It's me, RightBigChimken. I am all cards on the table, considering Jura is in chat and this is a collab with them. Jura, go back to your own stream. I need a spray bottle. Go back to your own stream. No way, it's him. Oh my god, it's me. I'm surprisingly nervous for this entire thing. I have been streaming for 2 years, and I think this is the nervousest I've been. Nervousest? That's not a word. This is the most nervous I have been for a stream, I think, in the 2 years of thing. This is why Chimken doesn't play well with others. This is... I don't know what's wrong with me. I had to take a go and have a lie down before I went live, and now I'm like here, and like I've spoken to Jura. Me and Jura have like been on voice together before. I'm always in their chat. This isn't a new experience for me. I don't know what's wrong, but I have my caffeine, and I have a bottle of Iron Brew in honor of Jura as well, because they like Iron Brew because they are Scottish adjacent. They are not Scottish themselves. I've got that wrong before, and they don't have several children. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I don't really have much time to do an intro today, but at the same time, I don't have one of those redeems that makes the intro excessively long. So I'm just gonna whiz through chat real quick. Congratulations, Sky Alucard, again on the first. Happily ever, Kara, get your freaking act together and beat Sky to the first, because I think literally you were the only challenger when it comes to Sky getting first right now. DollyWhiskers has given up. Phoenix, welcome to chat. I hope you're having a good day. Dolly, welcome to chat. Any contributions to the community challenge are appreciated. I've pressed the button once. I will try not to press it too many times. Gabby, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. Yeah, I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. Look at me go, wowie. TC, welcome in. I'm just gonna press the button multiple times today. And that's that. And Void, nervous tistist. I don't think that's a word either. I'm gonna send to myself. I just read, yeah, the dating pool is now closed. I need to come up with a new alternative. But I've yet to think of one, and honestly, I've procrastinated most of today. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. I took a nap. I didn't get out of bed till reasonably late. I ate a pizza with some satay chicken. It was absolutely delicious, and that is literally the update of where I am in life today. Am I feeling better? I was until the nervousness set in. I've got like a weird cold sweat thing going on, and I don't... This social, right? Can we all just like do salutes and say social gatherings, social activity in any sense? I don't usually count Twitch streaming as social activity, but social activity in any sense, it's freaking rough. As if you get a date. Don't be rude to Kara. Don't be rude to Kara. I'm going to say my words though. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back into... Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back in Chained Together. I've done a practice stream of this previously. We are doing our first ever... I'm calling it my first ever official collab, because I've been on stream, and I've played on stream with other streamers multiple times previously, but they've always been sort of like adjacent to me. They've been SMP members, they've been mods, they've always been sort of that sort of adjacent. They've been within my sphere of influence. And Jura's just like somebody that found me on the internet and is like, I think in the situation, in terms of how it goes, Jura has recently been quoted as saying, "I really enjoy making you miserable, Chim." And I'm still here. So I think by definition in whatever friendship that we have, which might be over by the end of today's stream, I'm like the dog that followed somebody home. I found Jura, thank you. There is a bot in chat right now. Oh my goodness, that was quick. I'll be in and out of chat as I'm about to start dyeing my hair a lovely shade of reddish black. Can everybody in my community stop dyeing their hair? Because I don't like change at the best of times. And Gabby, you were the second person to dye your hair in the last few days and be vocal about it in stream. I can dye my hair. No, you can't dye your hair. I don't like change. Not that I've ever seen Gabby in person, but no. I don't like change. I like your hair color as it is now. yeah. So things. I'm not going to dye my hair, but I will get a tattoo in a few days. No, that's. I want a tattoo, so you can do that. That's fine. That's not change. That's different because I don't know where you're getting that tattoo on your body, and it might be inappropriate of me to ask. Ooh, what's the tattoo? No, don't tell me where it is or what it is. I don't want to know. It's the same color I've had since I started watching your streams. So you're dyeing your hair the same color. That's fine then. That's not change. Actually, that's just maintenance, right? That's you Gabby, that's you keeping me happy. Obviously, for legal reasons, this is all a joke because you can change your name. Change your hair color. But I would just prefer if you didn't. This is weird energy, isn't it? Let's continue on slightly. In my community, we celebrate achievements. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. I would love you to chuck it in chat so, like, all of my community can take the time to tell you how proud they are of you. Because, honestly, there are some people on the planet that don't get that from anybody, and it is my aim to have a community that are all willing to tell people that they are proud of them at like drop of a hat. I clean my desk. Your whole desk. That's actually really impressive because it's a bit dusty in here. It's little from my Moomins biting into a leg. It's little my from the Moomins biting into her leg saying, eat the rich, ooh woo. Honestly, as a person that understands the Moomin reference, that's the little girl with the ginger hair and the spike, right? That's real cool. I appreciate that as a concept. I'm still on the fence about what I want as a tattoo, though. I don't know, like, here. No, I'm not getting it across my forehead. But yes, okay. So we've done intros, we've done achievements. I'm obviously streaming with the lovely Jurandria. So if you could go and drop them a follow, their name is clickable in my title, and go and watch them. If you want to be in their stream, you can be in our stream, you can be in both streams, whatever is your preference. I just need to do something over here real quick. If you just bear with me 1 second, the audio is going to disappear because I'm a creature. Oh my goodness. I wanted to do something beforehand and I'd forgotten. That's fine. Okay, we fixed that. We go back over there, and we go back over there. We'll go back over there. I have you on one on each monitor. That is dedication. I appreciate that so much. But yeah, we're gonna play Chain together. We're probably gonna play it on beginner mode because I said I wanted to play it on normal, but I've thought about it since, and we're gonna go until one of us wants to kill each other. Sooner or later, one of us is probably going to go to bed because Jura is because of time zones. Jura is ahead of me, and I don't know what their intention is or how long they intend to stream. I do have what I am calling the anime filler episode of this stream because somebody mentioned Armored Core 6 to me yesterday. So whenever we finish, I'm just going to slip into some Armored Core 6 gameplay. So regardless of what happens, there will be gameplay. So I end at my usual time. That's literally it. That's all of us caught up today. I'm gonna press. No, I haven't got a demute button in this. Oh god. Oh no. I need to move something around on my stream deck real quick. Pretend that you can hear everything that I'm saying, and it's not. I've just realized something, and it's gonna cause problems. So I'm just bear with chat. I need to do this. Replace. Good. Okay. I now have an unmute button on my correct place. So I'm going to do this. It occurs to me. Am I coming through Jura's stream? Am I interrupting Jura's intro? Because they're muted on mic, but they're not muted, like, they're not deafened. Yes, lol. Ooh. Whoa. What do I do now? Do I just mute myself again? This is really awkward. I'm just gonna mute myself again, and we'll just go back. Go back the other way. Roll it back. Hello, Jura's stream. Hello, Jura's. No, I'm gonna stop reading that.
Chim, you're fine. I was just making fun of you.
She's giggling. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't deafen, and I was like, I'm just gonna because any other time that I've done this, I've deafened myself, which does both. And then when you click it, like everybody else is deafened, but we only muted. That's fine. Hello.
Yeah.
It's me. My name is RightBigChimken, and I am a British person, which is apparently a bad thing, but I am also wholesome and extremely warm. So I'm going to stand up real quick and turn on my air conditioning unit. I'll just 1 sec.
I will tell him that he cut out for a second there. But yeah, Chim's awesome. Go follow Chim. Nice, Kara.
Okay, what have you told them about me?
Only the truth, only the worst, really.
Oh, the terrible thing. I would, for the sake of, because just for the sake of it, because I think most of my community already know who you are. But I will introduce myself, and then you introduce yourself, and then we've both got introductions on each other's footage, and then when we post this video on all of our different social medias, because we're really big, important content creators, and that is the thing that we all do. Then it's all in the recording, right? Can we do that?
All the social media that we talked about earlier. Yeah.
Jura's really infuriatingly only on Instagram. So could everybody go follow Jura on Instagram? Just do that for me. And the cat is arriving too. How would you like to deal with cat breaks? Because you know how random they are. If I suddenly go, oh my god, I have to pause.
No, you're fine.
Because the cat arrives. That's fine. Hello, Jura's stream. My name is RightBigChimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer. I also mod in Jura's streams every once in a while, so you might have seen me there taking the piss out of them for the way that they eat pizza and hold tomatoes as if they were an apple. I like long walks on the beach. What are the terrible dating? What are the stereotypes? I haven't done like dating. Not that this is dating. That's a weird thing to say. I haven't like. I'm just going to end this conversation. I'm just going to hang up. I'll see you later.
Okay, I'm going.
Somebody spun the hat wheel. My name is RightBigChimken, and I like long walks on the beach. That's it. That's all I've got. Introducing yourself always takes a piece of your soul. It's terrible, isn't it? Because I've done ice-breaking stuff through work, and I'm just sort of sat here going, oh yeah, let's make it funny. Let's make it like a dating profile. And I'm a 36-year-old man. I haven't dated in over 10 years. Me and Dolly have been together for 10 years.
You're still dating, though. Like, you're dating your partner. Like, you're still going on dates, whether that's inside or outside. Like, you're still dating the person that you live with.
Yeah.
Like, I am married for like 3 years, but I still date my husband.
There's a different. I think there's a difference. I think you date at the very beginning and then you're in a partnership. There's a bit. There's a lot of. Is this ice breaking? So this is Jura's Champion. Hello, Corin. Is that I think. And this is breaking the ice, right? We're immediately getting into the deep cut subjects like apparently romance. I think when you are dating somebody, there is like an assumed level of nervousness around the things that you do or say to them in a place. Like if you have gone to the bathroom in the same house with your bathroom door open with the person that you were in a relationship, you are no longer dating. That is a partnership. If you have farted in the same room as that person, no matter where that room is, you could be in a car, you could do, you know. Stop trying to tell me I'm fixating. I'm trying to be jovial and not. My chat is telling me I'm fixating. I'm trying to be not nervous and jovial and nice about my introduction to people that don't know me.
Chima, I have a question though. So, yeah. I started dating Andrew in 2018.
Yeah.
The first time that we met was when he flew over to Germany. That was on the 28th of December, I think. Okay. We were in the same room like we were together in the bathroom when I was on the toilet on the 29th. Does that mean that we were not dating anymore one day after we started dating?
How did you? So you were internet dating before they flew over to Germany.
Not really, no. Like kind of yes, but
I mean no. But you had you were dating, like you were doing the long distance thing. You met. How did you meet?
On Minecraft.
It's Minecraft making romances out here. That's actually, I didn't know that about you. That's actually quite nice. I found a nice thing about Jura. Finally, it's only taken me a year.
That's just him. Shut up.
Living my dream. Voided main in chat wants to marry somebody in Minecraft. I would argue, because I am a details man and like I'm all about the base logic, that you had a semi long distance relationship before the act of Andrew taking that step to travel to go to Germany.
Before?
No, it wasn't passive. It was that you were internet dating, and then you were a couple, and you weren't dating anymore. Oh wait, no, we've got word from Dolly. This is it. Somebody's going to end this. My own partner is telling me this. As Chim's partner, we absolutely still go on dates, even though we've been together for 10 years. I disagree with what he's saying. No, but that's not the same.
Perfect.
Because I'm not saying the act of going on dates doesn't mean you're dating. Like a date in that sense is you are setting a date to do something. When you're, I think there's a breakdown of communication here. I was nervous before I went live. This is probably the most nervous I've been about a stream, and I don't know why. And I'm overthinking this. My own partner is telling me I'm overthinking this in my own chat. This is going to...
I was also very nervous earlier.
I had a supposed celebrity in my chat yesterday while I was playing Final Fantasy VII.
Was it me?
No, it was a voice actor for Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I apparently did not keep my composure very well. And I feel like this has that same level of energy. Like, I really feel like this is up there with my terrible intros. Like, so, if you were in Jura's chat, my chat is going to judge me regardless, because my chat are all a bunch of assholes. I'm really winning friends here right now.
Yeah.
But Jura's chat, I hope you don't judge me for whatever is about to happen.
I'm married and been with my wife for 10 years. I still shut the bathroom door to pee, and I don't fart in my wife's presence. Okay, so Crystal here.
They're still dating. They're married for 10 years. They're still dating in my mind.
Yeah, that doesn't.
There's a certain, like, when you're dating, and it's like the cultural. Oh, you're in a new relationship and you're dating. But when you're dating, you're not necessarily a couple, because when some people date, they're still like going on dates with other people at the same time. Because let's be honest, was Andrew dating other people when you had met through Minecraft, or had he like laser focus? See, that's the thing. He had like a plan, and he flew to Germany, and he made you his wife. And that's great, and that's absolutely fabulous. But I would argue in that context, based off this entire argument that I've just made, which I'm now beginning to see the holes in, I'm now beginning to see the holes in this argument, that you were a couple as soon as he made that big emotional step to fly to Germany to see you in person.
Yeah. So the way I see dating is you date someone to get to know them better and to spend time with them. Whether you want to just hang out with them because your love language is, what's the word? Like the love language of like spending time together. What's that called?
No. That's it. That's maybe I'm just old-fashioned, because that's what Sky has just saved my life in chat right now. Courting, I might be thinking in a very old-fashioned sense.
Yeah, you are old.
You can court multiple people.
What Chim thinks is comfortability of you as being rude.
Can you court multiple people? Wait, who's being rude? Am I being rude?
No, what Chim thinks is comfortability of you as being rude. Oh, what? Pretzel? Are you okay? Dating is not marking stuff in your calendar. No, dating is marking stuff in your calendar.
You go on a date. You set a date. That's why it's called a date. It's on a calendar.
Yeah.
Ooh. This is the weirdest start to a stream I've ever had. This is. The cat is now sat on the mouse, so I can't even play the game right now. Oh yeah, and you still set dates with your partner. You do, but that's different. When you're in when you're in a long-term relationship with somebody, you set dates to go to the hardware store.
No.
I'm just nobody. Dolly can literally never leave me. Right? DollyWhiskers can never leave me because I will literally die alone. And okay, let's change the subject from that. Okay.
Just to make your point even like less valid, Andrew and I go on date. Like we have a date night, which is Thursdays, and we do something together on Thursdays. Whether that is watching a movie, just cooking together, or something, because our schedules don't line up well.
I think I agree.
Like at all.
I think I agree with what Sky said in terms of I'm getting the confusion between dating and courting. When I talk about dating in that old-fashioned sense, I'm talking about courting. Could be courting multiple. Is it or am I getting it the wrong way around? Does dating go before courting or courting goes before dating?
I think courting goes after dating.
Dolly just yelled as they walked down the hallway. It's the same thing. Fixate. I'm being told by my chat I'm hyperfixating. Oh, that's good. That's a nice start. The brain stuff is happening already. Fine. We just turn off and start again. Dolly is now here to threaten me with a knife.
Good. Thanks, Dolly. He deserves it. Was Andrew courting you like Minnesänger style? Minnesänger? What? Okay, Pretzel.
184 15 minutes.
Viewed as rude because she doesn't want to smell my fart. So that is why he doesn't fart in front of his partner. I'm guessing that's also why he leaves the door closed for the bathroom.
Yeah, no, and there's the level of what's the word that I'm trying to say? The implication there is when you are in the beginning of a relationship with somebody, it's all new, and there's like a sort of like hyper sense of romance about the entire experience, and you don't want that person to know that as an individual you do actually have to go to the bathroom every once in a while, and you want to hide that away. So after you've been with the person for X amount of time, you are then comfortable enough with them to say, go to the bathroom with the door open, and regardless of the outcome. And that is the bit that I would say you are no longer dating that person. You are going on dates, I will completely agree with, but that level of comfortableness comes with time, and that is when you are in a relationship.
But for Pretzel, it's not about being like, even if he was comfortable with his wife, if he says he feels as if it is rude to fart in front of his wife, would you still categorize that as them dating?
No, I would argue that that's a personal choice. Honestly, I'm just going to introduce myself again. Hello, my name is RightBigChimken, and I regularly like to play devil's advocate. Sometimes I get myself into an argumentative hole where I physically can't get myself out of it, and this is the perfect example of how that sometimes happens. This is possibly why it just happens. It strangely happens to me. Some people like it, some people don't, and I would like to apologize on behalf of myself and the RightBigChimken community. I will try to do better in the future.
Joanna is Chim saying that at an advanced relationship level, you go potty together, have two potties in the same room even, and fart synchronized.
You know what? If I could afford it, we would have two toilets. I'm not saying that we would aim to use them at the same time, but as a couple that lives in what is effectively a one-bedroom apartment, because like one of our rooms is my office, it would be really great if we had sometimes it's good to have 2 bathrooms.
Yes, I do agree.
I've bought.
We have 1 bathroom and 1 like guest toilet, and it's very good.
Yes, see, that's it. And I'm clearly struggling under the load of what this collab means. So Dolly has bought me an emotional support frog.
Nice.
Okay, so should we play Chain together?
I need to load up the game, but yes, we can.
And I obviously it is unique in certain. So, why does this frog smell of garlic? That's unpleasant. For anybody that isn't watching my footage, I now have a 4-foot-tall giant pink frog on my lap. Cough, you owe me. What do you owe me for? Oh, I have to compliment myself. I'm really good at Twitch stream intros. Like top 10 on the platform Twitch stream intros. I'm absolutely amazing at them.
Yeah, I can second that.
Yeah. I don't know how I compliment myself in this context. I'm really good at video games, Ziggy, and we're gonna absolutely smash Chain together, and you're gonna be so impressed. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. I will host, and
yes,
the password is in the voiced call.
This is a beautiful one.
Are we going to play beginner mode or normal?
Yes. Yes, we are.
I argued before that I wanted to play normal, and then I looked into the complexities of even doing normal in this game and was like, eh. Ah, you know. Just fell over in my room. That's scary. There's only 2 of us, so it doesn't matter what time. Yeah, fine. The session is open. It is called RightBigChimken, and the password is in the voice call.
Yes, I shall find you, and I shall join you whenever I can find you.
I'm going to be an old man with a beard.
Jim already found out some things at the start of this call before we started streaming, which was quite interesting, I think he thought.
What was interesting? What was that?
We've
said so much before we've already said so much before the beginning of this call.
You were asking why I don't have any other social media and how I would keep track of people.
Oh yeah, like I find it really it's kind of refreshing, right? Like I find it I have to have Facebook for work. I can't avoid Facebook, but I recently went through and deleted everything. I am no longer outside of a profile photo and a couple of like general stuff that I just can't physically get rid of. That's all I have on Facebook. Jura's never been on the platform, and I find that crazy.
I told him it's because I'm really good at tracking people down, so I don't need the platform.
I missed a hat wheel spin, and I need to run somebody. 1 second.
Get it? A smelly dump makes you want to not need to live. There's only 1 room. Joanna here with wisdom.
Apparently I didn't miss one.
Including the bow tie.
Losing my mind.
Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Are we in? Are you ready?
Here's one.
Yes.
Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
I'm weirdly nervous. Like last time I played this with friends, I got sweaty hands. Like
Good start. Well, it's going to go better than my intro did, so that'll be fine. Are you certain you want to start the gameplay? So do you want to this play? We're locked.
Less interesting if
We're
you
locked
got
in.
1 potty and 1 bathtub and shower in the same room.
That's just asking for problems. I get sweaty hands bridging it over the void. Yes. It's one of those things, right? You get sweaty hands in Minecraft when you're climbing over giant holes. Look! This is a metaphor for my friendship with Jura. I'm in hell.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Jim.
I mean, we're gonna let's get the insults out of the way now, right? Let's start easing each other in, because sooner we're gonna sooner or later we're gonna start like being mean to each other, and we should just get it out of the way.
Do you want to escape the flames of hell?
And give it a hydrate.
How fortunate. For I was growing bored. I've concocted a little game. If you're brave, you may try to reach paradise.
Do we need like a rule?
Sure if you're capable, though.
Do we need like a rule to
falls at the very first hurdle.
What do we do if somebody makes me hydrate or makes you hydrate? Do we just like stop all things, or do we want to like do a 5 count and just make sure nobody's gonna like do anything silly? Because I feel like you could use hydrates really tactically to fuck each other over in this game.
Do I be out too?
You are. Whoa. Well, that's a good start. I'm sure.
I don't know what you see, but we're like.
I'm on the lift and you're levitating.
Oh.
Wow. No. Okay, let's get off the lift a sec. No,
I don't know what's happening, Jim.
Why is the? Come and stand off the thing. Come over.
Oh. Okay, now it updated.
I have a bad feeling.
Okay, well, Sage. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you so much for the bits.
But this
I would say
this is the end. This is the fastest end to a collab, I think, in history. Let's try it. What is? How do I fix this?
It's fixed now. It's going up on my end.
It might be your internet just sort of. I'm sure that means nothing, and I'm sure that means nothing, and I'm sure that won't come to bite us on the ass at a later date.
Yeah, no, we're
yeah. I'm sure that's fine. Go right.
Sure.
How far?
I would say to answer your question from earlier.
Yeah.
Whenever someone is hydrating, okay, it pulls me back the whole time. Whenever someone is hydrating, we both hydrate.
Yeah.
And we don't push each other off at that time.
Well, no, I'm not gonna like. If this is gonna be frustrating enough, I'm not gonna actively try and knock you off something. Oh my god! Like you just did to me.
I can't see. Literally, I'm stuck on the platform before the log.
The platform before the log?
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Joanna. Okay.
The one thing that we could try is if I'm hosting the game, I could try and connect to a game that you're hosting instead, and see if that makes a difference.
Do you want to try that?
Yeah, that might be a really good idea, because if it's something to do with my connection or me coming into you or you coming into me, that might make the difference. So if you go play and host a game and set up and tell me the password.
It'll be the same password.
Okay.
That doesn't make a difference. It might also be my internet, to be fair.
It's a good sign.
It shouldn't be, but it could be.
Your ping's not too bad.
Yeah, I got 60 FPS as well, so it shouldn't be, but I mean, who knows?
Imagine if we get through that mess of an intro and then we can't play the game.
Yeah. It's a competition. Worse interwebs is worse.
Yeah, my internet's not too bad.
Yeah, Andrew's having a video call. So it might be that too.
I am fine. Okay, we'll try it.
What if the password was a problem? Oh, that could also be the case.
The password?
Yeah.
Why would the password be a problem?
I'm pretty sure he's just making a joke.
Okay.
Oh, poor lost souls.
Let's find out if the lift works.
Escape the flames of hell?
Blaming your dating partner.
For
Yeah, we have it again.
I blame your husband.
I've concocted a little game. If you're brave, you may try to reach paradise. Not sure if you're capable, though. I eagerly await your falls and the very first hurdles.
I don't think I introduced myself. Hi, I'm Juro. I'm a weird person on the internet who sometimes draws, who loves to make Chim's life a little bit more miserable than it already is every once in a while. Did I say I'm from Germany? You probably could tell from my accent. I'm from Germany, and I'm chronically dehydrated, hence why I try and hydrate a lot of people on the internet.
It's why me and Jura are friends. The chronic dehydration.
Yeah. That's what keeps us together.
Everybody with chronic, there isn't a Facebook group because we've already found out German. That's not a French accent. Oh my god, I think that's how you offend people. Or well, have I just offended French? But I'm just gonna stop.
Yes.
If I've just, I'm not doing very well.
From here, I bet 10 souls you'll fall long before you catch even a glimpse of sunlight.
Stop this pointless chatter. You're supposed to be setting up the next challenges, as I command.
Of course, my lord. My apologies. Their despair is just too entertaining. Back to work I go, immediately.
Is they going to be talking all the way through?
The devil is like showing up
us
every once in a while.
What I was trying to say was there is a database of chronically dehydrated people, and we're just slowly connected with each other on the internet, and we're all friends. Look how in sync we are. We're not even saying when to jump.
This is going to kick us in the butt later.
Yeah, when it gets to a point we actually need to count. Let's just be honest with ourselves and say, yeah, we need to count now. I lift.
Sorry.
I can't lift.
Okay, there we go. I wanted to do this, like start the countdown, but instead pressed T, and then I wasn't able to figure out how to get out of the chat mode again.
How do you do the countdown?
R.
Okay. Okay, we'll do it now. We're gonna test it, okay? Yeah, oh, no, never mind. Can you not? No, apparently not.
Oh.
When you play that, does that just bounce you? Oh god. When you play single player, you actively have to jump on that for it to throw you. That's good to know.
You do, but when you can just stand on it and position all of your group, so you're not leaving anybody behind. Because if, let's say you have a group of 4 people, and only 3 people are jumping, the 4th person is getting dragged down, dragging the rest of the people down, basically.
Okay, we'll go right. Do you know your left from your right?
Sometimes.
Okay. I just need to know if I need to pause when I say it.
This doesn't want me to jump. Oh, there we go.
Careful. 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 Careful.
You know, it's saying careful just
Careful.
doesn't make a difference.
I've gone the wrong way, but we're gonna try it anyway.
Oh, we're going to fall. We're going back, Chim.
Can you climb up here?
I could, but I don't want to.
Fine, I'll come back. I'm just trying to... I'm not sure what I was trying to do. I knew that was the wrong way as well. Can you even make that jump? No, I don't think you can even make that jump.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Did you know that geese and swans have only one poop partner for their whole life? I didn't know.
I would like chat to stop talking about geese and swans. I'm a chicken, and it is channel law that apparently I'm against geese and swans.
We found that out today. Okay.
But it's regularly come up that apparently as a chicken streamer I should not be friends with geese. Yeah, it's.
Why?
Because they're evil.
Oh, sorry.
Oh god. Okay, we're fine. If you had to say that one animal on the planet was evil.
Yeah.
I'm going. Oh fuck! I just went. Sorry. It's fine.
The next one.
What?
Yeah.
What would you say is the most evil animal on the planet, not including humans?
Wasps.
Climb.
At least
No,
10. At
not
least 10,
wasps.
Sky.
Hornets.
This ladder
Or
leads only to a
mosquitoes.
level you will fail. But indulge in your false beliefs. I relish giving false hope.
I get it. This is truly hell if you chain to a very, very annoying, incompetent person. Are you saying, Joanna, that I'm a very annoying and incompetent person? I can't make that.
Oh god, this might be it. No, there we go.
Oh.
Oh my god, pull me up. There we go. Thank you. Good save. Yeah, ladder. We need to be careful on the ladder.
I'm saying you both are free to feel like this. I see.
I feel attacked by your chat right now.
As you should be. They're just paying back however many times you are making me feel like that.
We didn't do the timer again. Okay. Get back up.
Hold on,
Like, we need to count down. We need to count down going up this because you went then and I was not ready. And go.
We can go as soon as it's going back, like
Okay,
now.
go.
Yeah.
Yep. It's only gonna get worse. Okay, fine. Nice countdown. What? Just go? Yeah, I'm really good at this. My chat, see? My chat is picking on me. You think you can do better, TC? If you finish this, we need to count immediately doesn't count. Yeah, let's be honest, it's gonna happen that way, isn't it? Right? So I'm not straightforward at the best of times. See, Jura's not counting either. This is it. I'm just hanging out. Pull me up. Pull me up.
Oh.
I don't think we're meant to be still on this. Okay, let's go back to the main platform.
No, we can just jump onto the platform and swinging.
Okay, well, okay, fine. You didn't count either. Let's just roll with it, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, fuck. 3, 2, 1, no. 3, 2, 1, go. This is going well. I mean, I feel accomplished. This is almost as far as I got in single player, and I was screwing it up by myself.
We've been playing this for 9 minutes now. Less than 5 minutes.
We've gone 232 meters. Aren't we really impressive? 3, 2, 1, go.
Jump over these. Okay.
Okay, we're fine. The issue I had with this was when I was playing it originally on stream, I kept getting up to the little helicopter thing and not understanding how you connected to it.
Yeah.
And I fell off at that point several times. I think we need to rely on the countdown on stream because that made me feel that's much easier than me going 3, 2, 1, go.
You don't say. You were like 3, 2, 1, go. You could change the pace of counting down.
I'm really accurate. I'm not exactly. Okay, this looks fun. I don't think you want to touch.
We're going to. No, we don't want to touch either of these. We want to walk with one of these two to make it easier for us to jump over when they're coming back. You know what I mean?
No, but I'll follow you.
Okay.
Holy shit, we're amazing. Holy shit. Best chained together streamers ever. They will write about us in the history books. Get this thing. How do you jump and hold?
You just jump and hold it.
Do we both jump?
No.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
You.
Oh! You're dragging me by my ass.
No, just by your hip.
My old man ass.
I want your old man ass.
This looks like the most uncomfortable thing that could ever happen to somebody in real life.
What kind of speed, like team speed runs did you do, Joanna, where you had training sessions to count down the same speed?
What, in this game?
Time? No, I think in general.
Do you want to go in the
you will have to drive, because I've been playing too much Borderlands.
Here I am again.
Okay.
Oh, seeing your progress is so
You sit on the back? That's adorable.
Yeah. I've decided to give you a little help, so here's a car designed especially to speed up your journey. Well, to hasten your inevitable downfall, should I say. Oh, but don't get your hopes up. I won't let you keep the car till the end, so enjoy it while you can.
I don't know if you know this, chat, but in Borderlands, the way you drive is not normal like any other game, really. You have to look where you want to drive. So I tried to drive with this car like you do in Borderlands, and obviously that didn't work out very well. So now I just let everybody... Oh, Chim!
Oh yeah, let Chimken drive. What can go wrong? Oh, okay. Well, we've got the magic button that always teleports us back to where we... Yeah, that's fine. Sky Alucard, I am a knob. I can't stop for a fail whale while driving, but I'm a terrible human being. I love that you were saying that you can't drive and have immediately taken over on my first failure. Can we just talk about that?
No. I want you to know that it takes every little bit of concentration to actually being able to drive this thing.
Whoa. See, it's not that easy, is it? You were like, oh, I'm going to take over because Chim did a terrible job, and you almost...
Well, I didn't fall yet, did I?
Yeah, then give it time. See? Second time almost.
Almost, not even close.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you that I bought a bottle of Iron Brew especially for this stream?
You did not say, no.
No, I have a bottle of Iron Brew especially for this stream. That's dedication.
Oh no. Division 2 co-op shooter. At that time, you had 2 or 3 snipers that needed to fire the shot within a very small window of time. Oh, okay. With a designated countdown person, and it was difficult. If that one would count slower or faster every run we did. Oh, I see. So, oh, we missed it. So, with this cube, I don't know if you saw, Jim, we basically have to jump onto it and then stage us on it for the whole journey to the other side.
This is, I've seen people do this. I see people that the first time I got to the top of this next tower, and I think that's where I finished my stream, because I did it for like, I didn't get very far when I did this solo, let's put it that way. 1, 2, 3, go.
No. Now.
Nothing but skills. Nothing but skills. Oh my god!
My hands are so sweaty.
I was present. I was definitely present, designated counting person. Yeah, we did. Neither of us. Okay, let's just hold up our hands and say we're both as bad as each other. Jura introduced me to the counting function and is not using it. I'm trying to suggest we use it, and I'm still not using it. We're both as bad as each other. So if there are any future cock-ups, because neither of us count, nobody can hold that against us. That's that's you know, we're human beings.
Let's go up here directly. like onto that thing. Okay, no, that doesn't work.
We can and we will. Come on! Well, I'm up here. For the sake of argument, chat, there's about to be an ad break. I can't necessarily easily pause if our ads aren't in sync. So can I suggest for the first stream ever that we just play through the ad breaks?
Yes.
Because collabing and ad breaks do not necessarily work hand in hand with each other.
Yes, that's off. Yeah, that's correct.
I'll drop down again, one sec.
Let's go on the middle, because then we don't have to wait for the... Oh, I say that and then don't make the jump. Oh no.
It's gonna make
you need to get off because we're about to hit that.
Trap. Yep. Imagine if this is it. Imagine if this is as far as we go.
No.
Can I pull you up?
Yeah.
How do I pull you up?
I went through the E. You look at me and you press E.
Pulling up, yeah. Oh god! Holy fucking hell!
Oh, nice.
Holy shit! Okay, this is gonna be tenuous at best. The other trap. No.
Oh. Oh no. Hold on, I have a bot in my chat. There we go. Cool. Let's try that again.
I'm never dyeing my hair again, my poor bathroom. What color have you dyed? No, you did tell me. I know.
Hi, Merrick.
Oh, okay. The tower is stressing me out. I'm not gonna lie. The tower is stressing me out. Let's find out. Alright.
Okay. So far, so good. Nice.
Welcome to Jump King.
We need to go in the middle. We need to walk along.
Walk around.
Nice. And now wait for...
We're gonna line up. We're gonna line up with the trap there if we climb that.
Oh, yeah, you're correct. Oh,
see, two-player makes parts of this game slightly easier because any other time you would have just been flung off there, but because I was doing something, you can't make that jump. You cannot make that jump. Get down quick.
Not with that mindset, Chim. Chain together, more like take me away, sweet escape. Deco, what you mean?
We're doing great.
Fabulously.
We are professionals. We didn't even practice this beforehand. Look how in sync we are with each other. We're not even counting again. Like I literally just said, we're not. Look, we're not. Let's just keep going. This is no hesitation. Just keep running. Like show everybody in chat how good we are at the game. Like see, not even once counting. Yeah, amazing. And then I immediately hesitated.
Imagine how bad this would be.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Hold on. I need to boost up your. There you go. Let me know if Chim. Can you talk again?
Hello, my name is RightBigChimken.
Is it better, Decode?
And I spend 3/4 of my time with my own foot in my mouth.
A little bit more? Okay.
Tim, can you fell luxury pigeon? Welcome to chat. Welcome to Jack. Yes, I have a professional chain together player in my chat who I just need to shout at. If you bear with me 1 second. Luxury pigeon is one of the reasons that this game fell onto my radar because I watched them play it in a 4-stack and then attempt to play it solo. But strangely, very strangely, the playthrough solo never went anywhere and they never streamed the game again. How's it going? Really terribly. Now we're doing fine.
Remember that annoying person comment someone made earlier? No. I've never been welcomed to chat.
we go, rather than just being sat here and pulling on each other's chain.
I guess so. Hold on.
Okay.
There you go.
And go. No hesitation. Oh fuck. See, no hesitation works really well until we fall. How do we...
Yeah, I didn't make the jump.
Okay. No hesitation, just go. Okay. I'm gonna change my mind. Ah, there we go. We're doing it properly again.
Oh.
Nope. See, I tried to count then, chat.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
Yeah.
I would say I'm sorry, but my mom told me not to lie. So here we are.
Because you're not sorry, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
See, look at that, amazing. All the way to the end. And then onto the trampoline. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck on the stairs. What's happening? There we go. Fine. Do not run. This one we need to think about.
No, we just run. Don't think, just run.
Holy fucking hell, almost. Okay, what happens now? Walk around the thing. Walk around the thing. I don't think this is how this is meant to work. Okay, yeah! I don't think that's how that's meant to work.
I don't think so either.
Okay.
Raiders. Chim, how was your stream? What were you up to? Crime scene cleaner. Who killed who? Chim, Raiders, if you're new here, hi, my name is Jurandria, or however you want to pronounce it, or as easy as for you. I am just some weird person on the internet playing games and doing art every once in a while. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Make sure that you're hydrating, stretching, drink your CJ, make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, I'm playing a collab with one of my wonderful mods called RightBigChimken. Chim is a very good friend, and Cloud Juice, ew, Chim, get out. Yeah, Chim is wonderful, and we're playing Chain together. It's going weirdly well so far. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, Chim, if you need to go, please do.
I will say,
also,
we've not
welcome in.
We've not touched the ground once since we left it, but we have had to press the magic button a couple of times.
Just like 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
The story element's fun. The game looks really fun. Sorry, I had like something in my throat. Yeah,
ready?
Trim, how was stream? Yes.
Run. I have a really bad feeling this is taking too long.
Tim.
I'm trying. Oh! Fuck.
Hey!
You know what I never asked? Can I swear on your stream?
Yes, you can.
Okay, that's fine. See, I don't think you swear on a regular basis anyway, and I swear quite a lot, so it's always good. It's always good to ask. That's fine.
Yeah.
Press it. I pressed T. I got locked into the chat by accident. That's okay. Let's try that again. Why is that button next to the other button? That's just.
I don't know.
That's just
it's
really
so
silly.
Stupid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a gap there.
You can say big fuck. Hi, Storm.
I can say a big fuck. That's good to know.
How are you doing, Storm? This is way further than you've ever been, right, Jim?
I got to this. I don't think I got to this bit. I can't remember, if I'm honest. It was all a bit of a frustrating mess because I played 2 hours of this before I did something else, and I was not prepared for. I was not prepared.
You sleepy? No, Storm. Something, I think I mentioned it to you before, Chim. I have a thing where it can get quite frustrating for other people who play games with me.
Okay.
I'm the kind of person who wants to 100% a game in the first run.
Okay. What are you trying
There
to...
are collectibles in here.
Okay.
And it might be, potentially, maybe, probably, that I get distracted by trying to find those.
If you want to try and get a collectible, try and get a collectible. Just tell me what you're doing. Because if you're trying to get a collectible and I'm just sort of stood here aimlessly looking around while you're looking for something, that's the complicated bit. So just be like, okay, now we're going to jump on this, and then we're going to jump on that, and we're going to do that so we get this magical thing, and it's going to be absolutely great.
Cool. I'll try.
I'm here for the run. I'm here. You know, team effort. Go team. Wee. I get in the lake.
Exactly like that, Merrick.
I am not that guy at all, but you know.
I know. That's why I figured I would let you know. I was playing a game with a friend yesterday, and I told him that beforehand as well. And I'm very glad I told him, and I'm very glad we played a game that doesn't have that, because we played the game without trying to 100% it already for 6 hours.
It's a different mindset, right? Because even when I stream story games, there are some games where I sort of naturally get to a point where I think, yeah, maybe I could do almost 100% of this. Other times, it's all about pacing, and sometimes it's just I'm not feeling that energy about certain games.
Yeah. Okay, we need to go this way. We need to go that way.
Okay.
Do you see those wings?
I 100% don't see the wings.
Okay, you don't see something here?
Nothing. Does that mean I've got them?
I guess.
Maybe I did get up to this point. You know what? This is a blur to me. Just continue. It's fine. There are no wings here for me.
Okay.
I did a test stream and I've clearly erased it from my memory, so that's fine.
People who are new here, did you know that if you fart in front of someone, you're basically married to them? Yes, according to Chim's logic, that is the case. You don't date them anymore. Okay. You're then a partner.
I'm set in my ways. All I'm saying, I'm not defending this. I had a very nervous start to the beginning of this stream. I'm settled in now. Let's not dwell on the fact that I fart in front of my partner. Oh God.
Oh.
We're fine.
I dig. A partner. Oh, I like that.
I'm never living that down. There's going to be clips of that.
Yes.
Oh my God, Jura!
We're just going for it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Like, I'm hesitating, and then I didn't hesitate. I didn't hesitate on this second one the first time, and we failed. And then I hesitated, and you didn't, and then we failed. So just keep going. It's happening. It looks
playing chain together. Now finally get to see the game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
But don't harbor any illusions. That was merely a warm-up. I wanted you to waste some time before realizing your ineptitude.
If you just not really casually walk through this trap.
Good luck.
You need to go as soon as you see one of them being down. Hey, there you go.
It's just the way you stepped at it and there was no hesitation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Eve!
Don't pull.
Oh, if I pull, do you fall off?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. I thought I had to pull myself up.
No, I have to pull you up.
Okay.
You can also run in this game. I don't know if you remember.
Shift?
By holding shift.
Yeah,
yes. You also jump further when you hold shift. Hang in there. Nice one. Okay, we need to jump onto that one. Jump over here. Wait for the next one to come. Nice.
And that one?
Yep. Oh, fuck, sorry.
And then off.
Yep.
Nice. Look at us, we're doing it, chat. It's happening. Really straightforward and not at all. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
That's fine. See, I finished Only Up, and then I saw this game and was like, I can do that. And then somebody bought it for me for a present for my birthday, and I don't think I can. Somehow this is harder than Only Up.
I mean, you're chained together.
It's funny.
And things are moving.
Did you get it? It's funny because that's the name of the game.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I was also making a joke earlier, can you believe it? Even though I'm German.
Jump
I was
King
saying whenever like you're ready, you would like come out of your shell. Get it because you're a chicken.
Oh my god. Can as a cumulative thing, as like a two communities coming together, can we all just agree, are Germans not funny? Because I don't know if this is true, and Jura always says that they're not funny, and I'm not sure if Jura's just not... No, that's rude. I'm not sure if
no,
Jura...
I don't think I am funny.
No, because I think you're funny. The way you...
But you have a weird sense of humor.
No, the way you... I like... Maybe it's a British thing, because I like deadpan humor, and the way you speak some... German people, air quotes, are funny.
What is the air quotes?
Like, certain Germans, is that what you mean, Sky? Also, I'm never playing Jump King. I tried that off stream. German, like society or social norms, no.
Like German quote people? End
German,
of quote?
like society or social norms, no. German like people are funny. I don't know.
I don't know either.
No, but either way, I think I like deadpan comedy, and the way that you say and deliver some stuff sometimes I find hilarious.
Deek, one of my community members, is also German, and he just wrote, I think we Germans are very funny.
See, that's funny to me.
It's just cringy to me.
Anyone who thinks Germans aren't funny needs to... Anyone who thinks Germans aren't funny needs to watch Flulaborg. What's Flulaborg?
How's it spelled?
Flulaborg. 2 words, obviously.
I don't think I know that.
I'm assuming it's a person.
Doesn't ring well. Oh.
Slowly.
Yeah, I was looking at chat while walking
Careful,
forwards.
Careful. We did it.
Okay, Germans are funny. Frühler, the hottest guy from Erlangen. He's funny. It's very funny. I've never seen it before, so I have no idea.
He's a German actor. You'd know him if you saw him. Do I need to get Google up?
I think I need to. He's a comedian from Germany and lives here in the US. I need to look this up because I'm shit at remembering names.
Just for the sake of argument, I'm gonna get it up on my stream real quick. Just you know, bear with.
Oh, this guy.
I have no idea who this is.
I know him. Where do I know him from?
He was in Pitch Perfect 2. This is where you find out.
You've never seen it?
Is this where we find? I was gonna say, can we? It would entertain me massively if you suddenly like display a urge to listen to a cappella music.
I do like a cappella music.
No, I do. I like it's one of those niche. I like a cappella music. Also, I like those.
Is
films.
it niche?
I think a cappella is niche, right? Like, not a lot of people. Am I going to find out that a cappella is actually really well? Right, I thought those for. Do you like a cappella music, chat? Jura's chat, do you like a cappella music?
He apparently was in Suicide Squad as well. That's probably where I know him from.
Who was he in Suicide Squad?
Javelin?
Oh, with the long.
Okay, no, I don't know him from that. Never mind.
No, I
haven't
do.
watched
I
that
know
one.
the one. It's the second. It's the second.
Yeah, it's the second one, the latest one.
Yeah. I know
He's on
him
TikTok
from.
and YouTube too. Yeah.
I know him from the trailer. He was in The Good Place, apparently.
Good Place. Hold on. Do you know The Good Place?
The Good Place is the what I can't
No.
really. I can't talk about that show without accidentally spoiling it. If you've not watched The Good Place, please go and watch The Good Place because it is a really good show. But I can say nothing because it is loaded with potential spoilers.
Is it comedy?
No. It's more like. It's not comedy, but it's not like it's like observational comedy. I think you maybe would call it situation. I'm not sure I'm not sure how you would refer to it. It's not skits, and it's not like people dropping jokes every 5 seconds. It's all
okay.
It's all very like. Somebody help me, please, please. I'm drowning. Please, somebody help me. I'm trying to think of a good example, like what it could be similar to. It is a very good observation of this thing. You need to go watch it. Basically, it's a very good show. If you have not watched The Good Place, chat, anybody, please go and watch The Good Place. And it has ended, so you can consume the entire thing now without having to pause partway through.
Dark dramedy, apparently.
A dramedy. No, I could see it. No, that's a good description for me. Okay, I'm back in Chained Together. I learned very little from that Wikipedia page, but we saw his face.
Thank
and
you
it's
for the
very
hydrate decode. Oh
okay.
Fuck! I'm out of water already.
I'm opening my iron brew.
Hold on, let me go and get an iron brew as well. I'll be back in a second.
Here's chat. Did they mute me on the way out? Iron brew is taste. Iron brew is delicious. I'm so proud of you. I freaking. It's good. I go through phases of drinking it. And currently I'm in I've had too much caffeine, so I drink iron brew phase. I would like to disagree. German people are funny. Voided Main. Coming in right at the very end. Why aren't German people funny, Void? Iron Brew 1901 in the glass bottle. What is Iron Brew 1901? Is that like old recipe?
Yeah, it is.
I've never had it in a glass bottle. I do agree though.
It's good.
Coca-Cola from a glass bottle tastes different. Like if I want to celebrate something, and as a person that doesn't drink alcohol anymore, if I want to celebrate something, there is something very special about drinking Coca-Cola from a glass bottle. So I could understand that Iron Brew tasted better.
Also, Chim, Isaac redeemed a bundle, Care redeemed, so you also need to stretch, hydrate, and sit up straight.
I am 100% doing that right now. I am totally. I'm. You'll be so proud of me about how much stretching I'm doing right now. It would be. Oh my god, the stretching feels so good.
I'm looking at your stream, Chim.
Get out of my stream. Go back to your own stream. I'm stretching, okay? This is why I don't.
Good. Hi, drunk.
Void.
How common is it for an adult not to drink alcohol in Germany? I guess the same as everybody everywhere else.
I am. It's quite uncommon here, in all fairness. Like people not drinking alcohol
it's
at all.
Uncommon here.
I developed a problem, and I quit before it became a major problem. And I would love to tell you that I felt major health benefits from it. My coping mechanisms are much better. But as a person that doesn't drink and quit drinking for those reasons, still, if I say to somebody, I don't drink, and this is the reason why, they always treat it as weird.
Yeah. I told people because I also don't drink alcohol, and I told people that it's for personal reasons that I don't want to get into. And my brother-in-law looked at me and was like, yeah, but why? Like, why don't you drink alcohol? Like, I literally just told you.
Like I've been I've got an app that keeps tabs for it. I have been sober for 5 years, 7 months, 24 days.
I'm proud of you.
And like I can still go to my parents' house, and my dad treats it as like I love my dad. Like great, like he is, but my family are big drinkers.
Yeah.
And I will go there, and he still treats getting me a non-alcoholic beer as like some sort of, oh my god, look at this massive effort that I went to get you this non-alcoholic beer. And I'm just sort of like, yeah, it's fine, but you can buy it's much easier to get non-alcoholic stuff than it was when I quit originally. It's
yeah,
you know.
I can imagine.
Apparently, according to Voided Main in my chat, on German people being funny, we have too many regulations and stuff like that, and most are very proud about them. People are no fun in Germany. Apparently, Germans like rules.
That's correct. Yeah.
That's what I meant about like societally, but a single German person can be as funny as any other nationality. Okay, so a German person in isolation can be funny, but a German person sort of adjacent to their own society can't be because of rules.
Is that why I'm funny? Because I never leave the house?
I mean, maybe we're onto something. We're just legitimizing Jura to become like an online comedian.
Oh,
I like deadpan humor, and sometimes like British people like deadpan humor, right? I think that's like there's a certain, I think it's one of the versions of comedy that British people are known to like.
Yeah, but British. Okay, so there's this movie, something about plane, the airplane.
Yeah.
Is that an old?
It's the one
Absolutely.
with Where Are My Pants and Stop Calling Me Shirley, with the guy from Naked Gun. Yeah, the guy from Naked
Andrew
Gun.
can watch it about 10 times and find it hilarious, and he'll like laugh his ass off. And I'm just there cringing, looking at it.
But
what is so funny about it?
There's a
I don't get it.
There's a certain way that man delivers what. See, but this is what I'm talking about, right? There is a certain way that man in that film delivers one, or certain aspects of that film where other people do it as well, where they deliver one-liners. Which when Leslie Nielsen, thank you, when he says stuff, and my brain goes, huh, you know, it's like it's ageless, because the way his delivery and the way that he says it and the thing that he's saying is just funny to me.
Okay,
it's very
sure.
deadpan. It's very dry deadpan.
Maybe it's funny for like the first time, and then he just couldn't. I don't know. I don't find it funny when people make the same jokes over and over again. And maybe that's my problem.
Apparently, according to Sky in chat, it is very dry deadpan, which tracks more with British sensibility, which is what I'm saying. I find deadpan absolutely hilarious. If somebody can say one thing and deliver it the same way to me over and over again without sort of like a change, that is funny to me. Dolly, one of the aspects of like me and Dolly as a couple riff back and forth from each other, and just say like memes and shit that we've listened to on TikTok, and their delivery, yes, the meme that they're saying to me is funny, but it's when we can be in the kitchen like making food or doing something, and then they'll turn to me and go, wow, a strawberry, oh, a strawberry. It just, in the same way every single time, it just makes me laugh. Also, Fanta, welcome to chat. Rainy, also welcome in. I hope you're having a brilliant day. Can I just remind everybody to go and check out Jura, who is tagged in my title. They are the voice that you can hear and the face that you can see on stream. We are playing Chain together, but currently we're talking about different types of comedy.
Merrick was also making a comment. Someone's reaction to people not drinking says more about the individual's relationship with alcohol than anything.
I think there is still this weird, from my experience, well, what have we covered today? We've covered romance and how I'm very wrong about the dating thing, and now we're on to alcohol.
We covered poop as well.
And covered poop. We're being pretty thorough with our adult themes.
Yeah, we're going down the list.
Alcohol. I find that it's not necessarily about that person's relationship with alcohol. Like, there's a certain implication there that I kind of disagree with. Like, that person has a negative effect with alcohol. It's a lot of people.
Yeah.
I quit because I developed a habit. in the sense that when somebody says that they're an alcoholic, they can't get through a day without alcohol and the effect that it has for them. I would have a bad day and I would get home like on a Wednesday and drink 10 beers, and that's not healthy. So I quit, and absolutely great. But a normal person can have a bad day and get home and drink a glass of wine, and that's enough.
Yeah.
It's a coping mechanism. And in the same way that's like, it's not healthy, but it's not an unhealthy coping mechanism if you're drinking a glass of wine.
Yeah.
My end of the spectrum was a little bit more complicated.
Yeah. Like for me, I don't like the taste of it, which helps a lot. But I grew up around someone who drank alcohol regularly, and I saw what it does to the person, and I saw what it did to the people around that person, and therefore I do not want to be like that person in that regard, or want to do those things to people around me.
I fully get that.
That's the reason why I don't drink alcohol.
Can someone explain to me why IT Crowd is supposed to be funny? Because I had a hard time laughing at anything except the fire scene at the beginning. Observational comedy. A lot of the stuff that they say in the IT Crowd is funny. As a person that has worked in, like, sort of adjacent to people that work in IT, like, a lot of the stuff in the IT Crowd is really well observed. That whole thing about turning it off and on again to fix a computer-based problem. I have had professional IT people come to me in my job and say, have you tried turning it off and on again? And it's not because they've seen the IT Crowd. It's because that's a thing that is like on their list of stuff that they should do. Damn, you guys are old. Yeah, we're pretty damn old.
I watched the IT Crowd and it was really good.
You know, mocktails are pretty darn good and almost more fun to make. I like a mocktail. I also, originally when I quit, I used to drink a lot of beer. Like I got into spirits in my later years as I got older. I liked gin and tonic, but I drank a lot of beer. And when I quit drinking, the beer that you could get that was non-alcoholic was massively underwhelming. It tasted very soapy, and that's only improved over time.
Also, hi, Rain, I'm guessing, or Potato. Let me know what name you want me to call you. Hi, Armory.
Sorry. I had quite a bad span of depression and went through a bottle of rum any day. It was really bad, so I'm limited to now only drinking when I'm with people. Fanto, be very careful. That is... It's, you know... We know similar people that have similar experiences to that, so be very careful with that. And I appreciate that you are now only drinking with people. I know Fanto in real life for context. Sorry.
Okay. Pretzel said, and Chim, very well done for recognizing incoming problem and course correcting. I think that's hard. I would love to say, the difficulty I have with having quit, everybody goes, oh, you'll feel absolutely fantastic. You'll want to run a marathon. You'll want to do this and you'll want to do that. Yeah, not of the sort though.
Nothing happens. Nothing, literally nothing. I got better coping mechanisms. Like if I and that happened over a longer period of time. It wasn't like, oh, I'm suddenly healthy. After like a year or 2 years or 3 years, I suddenly found that if I had a bad day at work, and especially now, if I have a bad day at work, I want to get home and I want to Twitch stream.
Yep.
That's my coping mechanism. Twitch streaming makes me feel better, and that's like the biggest change for me. But I'm still very chubby around the middle. Let's put it that way. Sky says, I used to work repairing computers. Literally fixes about half the problems most people have. Yeah, turning the computer on and off again.
Yes. Yep.
Shall we? I'm really not looking for. Is this a bad time to say that I'm claustrophobic and this is this looks like a tunnel that's underwater?
It's like a lab, like a maze under.
Do we have it?
We can't run out of air.
Oh, so we can't. Okay, we got ages. Fine.
Yeah.
I mean, fine if we're not suffocating. That's great. I'm just gonna hang out here.
Start.
I'm just gonna hang out here. I think it's the same with sugar, to be honest. People swearing on this and that, and you end up feeling like crap. Healthy, very healthy, mind you. The difficulty I have is that a lot of people in the real world I'm just going to follow Jura while they'll navigate a maze and I climb on a box and talk about not drinking alcohol. I quit smoking as well. I used to be a smoker. I used to smoke for the nicotine. I think a lot of people smoke for the habit. I found the nicotine, again, was a really useful coping mechanism. It made me feel better. But I could happily do without the smoking component of it. I could vape for a long time, as an example. Like I wasn't addicted to the act of smoking a cigarette. I wanted the effect on my brain. And that was a vice, right? And then I quit drinking alcohol. And that was another of my vices, so that was great. I am viceless, whatever you want to call it. And now when somebody goes, oh, what are you going to do to celebrate? And I'm like, well, I can't drink alcohol, so you're not going to understand when I say, well, I can't drink alcohol. And I'm not going to, like, go out and have a cheeky cigarette to be like, oh, yeah, I finished this thing at work. Go and have a cheeky cigarette. I can't do that. I can eat, like, a chocolate bar, but I'm also 36, and eventually that's going to catch up with me if I eat a chocolate bar every time I do something well. It's just, it's hard. It's really, I don't know. It's a funny one. If you pretend that you came for the end of the stream, then you're super early. I'm late. Rachel, we're fine. We're doing well. I'm wrapping myself around this pole. Like, what is that? Like, do we have to activate this? What is this?
No, it's a checkpoint.
Oh, it's only useful. Okay, it's only useful if we're
Rachel
failing terribly. Go. Boing.
Armory said eat a lobster, a whole lobster every time.
I have
every
never had a lobster in my life.
Same.
I
don't like seafood.
I had the opportunity once through a thing at work where they were like, you're going to come to this like outside tent place and we're going to feed you this really high-end steak dinner with lobster. And I chickened out because I hate social occasions and I didn't go. And that was the only time lobster has ever been offered to me in life. And I regret it every single day.
Yeah, I don't like seafood, so I don't feel like I have...
Crab is better than lobster in my opinion. Shellfishes taste awful. See, I like shellfish. I like fish in general, but the fact that I've not had a lobster upsets me. Do we kraut? What? How do we...
No. You need to go on the left and I go on the right and we slide down.
I'm sure this is gonna go well.
Whee! There you go.
I don't think I like that. That was unpleasant. All water creatures taste bad. Have we got a load of people in chat that don't like shellfish?
Seafood scares me, so I only had a crab once.
Why does it scare you?
No. That's what Isaac said.
How are you not this upset about not having tacos? I have not had tacos, everybody.
Same.
See, Jura's not had tacos either. It's not that weird. Everybody else just tells
me
me
like
it
the
is.
hard-shelled ones?
Yeah, like I've not had tacos. We don't have access to Mexican food where we live. Taco.
Like, you can buy them in a supermarket, but it just seems so weird to me to buy something that just crumbles in your hand as you take a bite of it. Like, it doesn't make sense.
We're going to continue talking about this because we're taking long breaks to speak, but I'm having an enforced cat break.
Oh, that's fine.
Give me 5 seconds.
That was great.
If you would like to see a ginger cat, there is a ginger cat on my stream right now.
Yes,
and it is a literal ginger cat. I'm not being strange. Sit down. George knows one trick. You can't sit down. Come on. There we go. Sit down. There it is.
Can't comment on lobster or crab. Never had it. I'm vegan, so never will. Fair?
I've had crab. I've never had lobster, and I feel like I'm missing out on a life experience. Because everybody's like, it's one of those things, right? Everybody's like, oh, let's go out and get a steak dinner. And you can get I've had nice steak in my life. Like, I've experienced nice steak. Sir, that is a loaf of bread. I have never met a loaf of bread that wants to shake hands with me. I've had a nice steak. I've had nice alcohol, which I obviously don't consume now.
Yeah.
But one of the stereotypes is lobster. Go get a lobster dinner, and I've never experienced it. I'm not a huge fan of steak. I'll eat seafood all day, though. I used to have lobster for Christmas. It was not nice. Oh, hello from the German site. That was
Is that Deke?
Yeah, it is Deke. That was my attempt at German. How did I rate my German accent out of 10? Oh, hello from the German site.
That's more like French. I don't know what.
I have been
British
told.
people...
I have been told by an actual French person that my fake French accent isn't bad. Like as
well
fake
done.
as fake French accents go. That is wonderful indeed. Okay, the cat break is now over.
Isaac also said when I had crab, it just tasted like tasteless wet meat, which doesn't sound pleasant.
I think crab is one of those, if you get crab in the right, and this is again because RightBigChimken secretly has a fascination with cooking shows, which is actually true. I do have a fascination with cooking shows. I'm on mobile, so I have to switch streams back and forth. Deke, I appreciate you popping in, and I saw that you followed me earlier today. If you want to go hang out in one, especially because you're in mobile, don't feel that. I'll say that to everybody as well. Don't feel like you have to be in both. But I appreciate it. You have to eat crab very quickly, and it can't be frozen, and it can't be this, and it can't be that. The nicest crab that you can get. So you could go into a supermarket, and you could probably buy a nice, like, prepared box of crab, and it's all deshelled, and it's all prepared for you already. But it won't taste as good if it's, like, straight out of the ocean into a boiling pot.
Yeah. Oh, Isaac said it wasn't unpleasant, but it was just, I don't see the appeal. Fair. Okay. Also, Prenzel has currently 8 ginger foster cats. So he has an abundance of ginger tabbies.
Ginger cats are the best. I am fighting the urge to go out and get 6 of them because I don't know really what's happened. George was present on my streams before. Like, he was around. But all of a sudden, in the last, like, 2 months or so, he seems to have become, like, my unofficial mascot. And I'm really here for it. But it just seems to have happened all of a sudden.
Yeah. Pretzel is always fostering cats.
I would like to say to Pretzel, as somebody that would love to foster cats in the future and has not got the space for it right now, I really believe in the work that you're doing, and especially because I also understand how difficult it could be for some people to be able to break that connection when you have to give those foster cats up. So keep up the good work and do foster animals if you're ever in the position to do so, but also don't hurt yourself when you have to say goodbye to them because they're going to hopefully to a better place.
Crystal suggested if you want to come to California, you can have 6 of them.
6 ginger cats.
Just put them in your bag and
George could be at the front, right? And I could have a dinner. I could be sat on a dinner tray, and they could pull me along the road like a sleigh dog.
Do you fit on a dinner plate?
I'm pretty large. I eat pretty big dinners. Also,
I mean, I meant more like not large, but like you're very tall as well.
That was. Do you fit on a dinner tray?
I didn't realize that.
Do you?
Yeah, I meant it more like you're very tall, and therefore I was.
No, the only part of me the only part of me that wouldn't fit on a dinner tray is my fat ass. Like, height's got nothing to do with it because my height is straight up. I thought like you like sit on it and like your legs are too long that like it doesn't like you can't crouch. You've never met me in person. My legs
are
my torso is 6'4" tall and my legs are only 3 inches long.
Oh, so you're like the complete opposite of drunk then.
Imagine a barrel, but there's like tiny shoes at the bottom, and this is no.
And the beard.
I'm a 6'6" man, chat. I have reasonably long legs, but at the end of the day, if my ass is on the dinner tray, and the cats are pulling hard enough, like as long as I've got the legs not on the floor, I could hold them up like I'm in like I'd be doing there's that yoga pose where you wrap your arms behind your legs and lift them up to your chest. I'll just be doing that as we fly along. Yeah, that's it.
One yoga pose? Sorry, you lost me there. I zoned out for a little bit.
If you sit on the floor, right? I'm not asking you to do this right now. Sit on the floor and lift your knees up to your chest so your feet are off the ground, and then wrap your arms around the backs of your legs so you're holding your legs to your chest.
Yeah.
And then sit on a dinner tray.
Down?
They'll be in the air.
But then you can't see.
No,
it's
because
also very unstable.
No, because if I raise my legs are of a height that if I raise my knees to my chest, they're around nipple height, so I can see over the tops of my legs.
So you do have your legs down?
No, because they could be pointing straight out.
Sure.
No?
I don't know, like, if you think about it, that seems really strange to me on the basis of that's a workout. Like, try to hold that.
Okay, then we'll just get really zen with it. I will sit like I'll do the meditation Buddha pose. I'll have my feet on top of my knees, so I'm cross-legged, but I'm also like well grounded because my legs are locked in because I'm not just cross-legged. I'm doing the one, like the meditation pose with your feet. I'm doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
How did we get to you sitting on a tree?
How did we get to the logistics of being pulled along like a dog sled by cats? It's not just about sitting on a dinner tray. Yes, I did say that, so we know exactly how we got here. The fact that we've been talking about it for 10 minutes is fairly freaking impressive.
Also said it's a little hard to give up the foster cats. He usually rescues about 12 a year off the street. So you get used to saying goodbye after a while.
I'm really impressed by that as an activity because it's one of those things. We have a dream of owning a house one day. We would never inflict foster cats on we have cats as family pets, and we probably will for the rest of our lives, and we would not necessarily want to inflict foster animals like that upon our own cats. So if we ever have the money, we would like to have a place that's sort of call it an annex, like a space where those cats could be for a given amount of time on a daily basis, and they would be separate of our own animals. But I know full well giving those pets up. As a person, it would be a big deal for me, and if I could do it, I would love to do it. And I think it's a really big deal when other people can manage it, because I know that there are a lot of people that couldn't. I have another. We Shermans don't understand. I can't. This sounds so offensive if I read it like this. We Shermans don't understand that kind of shock.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Chimken compliments himself. We Germans don't understand that kind of joke. Chimken compliments himself. My German fake accent is impressive. That's the compliment for me.
Impressively bad.
I fostered cats and kittens before. It's hard but incredibly rewarding. Yeah, Dolly, I'm just leaning on it. I want to do it. Dolly has talked about it with the fostering cats thing. If and when we move out of here, I would love to try and find a place that has that space for them. It's a dream. It's like a thing. And especially with Dolly being a homebody, being chronically ill, it's something that Dolly could do. I'm not saying very easy because nothing is easy when it comes to Dolly's health, but
yeah,
it would be something that Dolly could help/manage.
Yeah, Pretzel just said we're the same way. It's risky to have street cats with your house cats for so many reasons. I ended up building a shed for this, insulated, air-conditioned, wall-to-wall vinyl tiling for easy cleaning.
There is a really good, and this is going to sound like the weirdest segue. Neonatal is a small kitten, Banto. There is a really good Twitch stream and this is one of the things that I like. There's a Twitch streamer called Pirate Software that I'm sure a lot of people will have found out about because they're very, very popular in YouTube Shorts. They talk about all sorts of stuff. They used to work for Blizzard. They do ethical hacking, all sorts of things like that.
Yep.
But they have a sideline Twitch stream. They're very popular. I'm talking 5 digits popular in terms of Twitch stream viewers. And they have a separate Twitch channel that is Ferret Software, which is a constant live stream of the space that they've set up where they foster ferrets. And as a person, and all of the money that channel earns then helps them foster ferrets. And it's a really interesting model to do that sort of thing. And I'm not saying I want to be a charity or monetize fostering or shit like that, but there need to be more places that are willing to do that sort of thing and just have it en masse and sort of make the fostering process a lot more. I think a lot of people out there that are capable of fostering don't, out of fear that they wouldn't be able to give up in the end. And I just think it's a nice thing to do. is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Pretzel, I don't think I mentioned to you before, Chim. Pretzel does not only take kittens off the street, but he also streams like that said shed. So
shit. Okay.
he does the same thing.
Bear with me, chat, while I go over to. I'm just going to Jura's chat to follow Pretzel. Just give me 5. Just give me 5 seconds. I'm going. I don't usually like this. Isn't a thing that I'm just going over to Jura's chat. It's fine. It's completely professional. It's fine.
Yes. Yeah.
They've been in my stream today, so I'm now in theirs. Okay, where's Pretzel? I see them. I have.
Yeah, Pretzel also streams the shed, and also all the money from that said stream goes towards the kittens. Yeah.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. And as a person, I work in marketing, and shit like that really pleases me. So, Pretzel's up. I have not watched everybody go. I'm going to shout out Pretzel in my own stream. Shout out the Pretzel. Cool. Yeah, that's the right spelling. I got it on my first try. That's impressive. Pretzel.
Yeah, he just said, I do sometimes have my cats on stream. I have to be careful though, because the cats I take in often have health problems, and someone could report me for quote unquote exploiting sick or injured animals. Yeah, and there we go again. Thanks, Twitch.
People are dicks.
Yeah.
But please, I've been waxing lyrical about how cool I think that what Pretzel is doing is good. Please, could everybody in my community go drop Pretzel a follow? That'd be great.
Yeah. Pretzel's a good bean.
Yes. Should we try and do more chain together?
No, I quite like it here. I think it's a good view, and we can see the mountain. We can see up with the clouds.
Come stand over here and then turn towards the trampoline, because if we're gonna stand here for a second, I might as well try and get a Can I rotate my camera? I need a thumbnail. I can never be looking. Yeah, look that way. That's big and ominous. Nice clouds in the background. Yeah, that's it. That's the. I mean, I might have to flip it, and it's mostly our asses, but that's fine. I need a thumbnail picture.
Of course, Bristle.
Quick, get you on the trampoline, quick. Oh shit.
You got yourself on it.
It's fine, we're going. Oh, small target.
Oh no. Oh, there we go.
And skills.
Hey, we did it. First try.
Did you get the lightning in real life? Do you mean lightning in real life? Whoa, there's a hole. Fucking hell. You stopped and I didn't look at the floor. That's fine. Okay, do we jump this or stand on the trap? That looks like you stand on the trap.
No, you need to walk to the other end of the trap.
Okay.
So we walk in as soon as one of them is passed.
I meant for the thumbnail.
Jump over
I did
the middle.
not. Sorry, go. Yeah, keep going.
So.
I didn't.
Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Okay. Holy shit, that's so far back.
Oh.
Okay, well.
Is this better? Is this after? Yeah, that's after.
Yeah, that's after. How do people do this without the... Having said this, I finished only up. I know exactly how people do this. It's because they're gluttons for punishment. It's quite nice that they added the ability to teleport like this.
Yeah.
Very accessible.
When you used send... Oh, we can play this on... Oh, okay, good. We can play this on normal mode.
I didn't know what bit was unlocked for what bit. I had literally no idea. So when I tried this game on stream before as a tester, I only played it. I played it on normal, and now I wish I tried it on beginner, because I spent most of that. I spent most of that stream running up and falling off the same spot. Sometimes you just got to be stubbing for shits and giggles. That's why these games exist. Oh, totally. Like 100%.
Sigurd also says blame Chim.
Yeah, blame me.
We always do.
Can I just remind you that you owe me $10 for every time you saw what I was going to write as my Go Live notification. You owe me $10.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I did. It went on Twitter.
Well, I didn't see that, so
every
it doesn't count.
time we fall today, Jura owes me $10, and I've not been counting.
Well, we didn't fall to the floor because we didn't hit the floor, and therefore I don't owe you any money.
Okay, fine. Okay,
and
fine.
This is why KFC is a good idea.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
Let's go. See, I said let's go. Started the timer. Jura runs.
Now we need a double jump here. There you go. Now. Go, 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 go.
Hey! We landed it. We're amazing. We're good. We're back on rhythm.
Now jump over the hole, please.
Yep.
Don't
See, can I want to test a theory. I'm pretty sure if we run into the middle of that and jump, we'll be able to stand on the middle spot and then jump off the other side.
Yep.
Like, can we just try that?
Sure. Oh, sorry.
Well, now, what happens now? Just run to that way and pull it.
No. Oh.
Where are we now? This is different. Hang on. Where are we now?
Oh. Is this maybe like an alternative way to go up when you fall down?
Wait, have I never noticed the Twitch has a whole beard tag for the stream? Yeah, I add it. You can add custom tags to the stream. One of my tags is beard. I would like to say it is very rare that anybody finds me using that tag. We're just on the opposite side of the thing.
Very specific definition of falling. You know, Pretzel, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay, we're concentrating. We're gonna get through the trap now. We've had talk about alcoholism and the strange things that I think about. Basically, farting in front of your partner.
Yeah.
And then there was other stuff that we also talked about. And now we're gonna absolutely nail this puzzle, and it's gonna be amazing, and everybody in chat's gonna cheer.
They better.
I tried to follow you, but it said no because I don't have a verified number. Banto, you need to assign a mobile phone number to your Twitch account. That just means that Jura has some added security on their channel, which stops people creating fake accounts and doing bad things. Which honestly,
yeah.
I don't have that turned on. But yeah, it's a safety measure. It was Orcus, not Jura. Okay, Jura has it. But yeah.
We need to double jump on this. Oh, never mind.
Are you sure?
No.
I don't think you do. I think we were just terrible the first couple of times. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Same again. To the middle, jump on the middle. And go. No, that was my fault that time. Quick. Yo! Oh. Keep doing whatever the fuck you're doing. Keep it up. Pull me up, please.
I can't. I'm like half falling off. Oh no.
We got there eventually.
I was like stuck. Okay.
Okay. I am now prepared to approach that puzzle more constructively than just running at it. If you have any other ideas, I'll listen to you.
Yeah, I was glitching. I was like kind of stuck on top, but I was at the edge and I was just shaking out of fear of falling.
The one problem I find with Iron Brew is that it makes you want to drink more Iron Brew. I'm very quickly getting through this bottle, and I know when this Iron Brew is over, I will still be thirsty. But at the same time, the thing that I drink after that won't be Iron Brew, so it won't be nearly as good.
Something you can do is take a sip of Iron Brew, and then when you want to drink more Iron Brew, drink water instead. And then as a reward of drinking water, you can have a sip of Iron Brew again. And therefore it lasts longer.
I don't have a very big bottle of Iron Brew, so it's you know. I had no momentum then at all. I drink M&Ms. Isn't M&M a chocolate?
Yeah, it's like...
How'd you drink M&Ms?
Like Smarties?
Yeah, you don't have to... What was the double jumping about? You go miles with one jump. Oh, you mean you... Or Rachel opens a bag of M&Ms and pours in the M&Ms. Like, just opens them and drinks. Yeah, no, I think if I have M&Ms, that's generally how I consume them. Because if you pick up an M&M with your fingers get inevitably that weird sort of like, it's not sticky, but it's like, whatever's on the outside of them makes me uncomfortable.
Do you chew them?
Are you going to tell?
Because considering Rachel said they were drinking, that would mean that the M&Ms don't get chewed.
Rachel says yes, I chew them. Yeah, they
okay,
do chew
good.
them. Either that or they're really good at swallowing pills, because imagine, yeah.
I can swallow pills dry. That's not a problem. It's just like, pills are smaller than M&Ms.
Okay, what are we doing here? Are we trying the same thing or a different tactic?
M&M shells are there for a reason. That's not really necessary anymore or something. What, to chew them? I'm pretty sure it is pretty necessary to chew M&Ms. We hold shift and we run in to the middle, jump over the middle onto the other side.
Okay.
And then continue holding shift and just hoping for the best.
Sprint, okay. Do the R button, please.
Oh!
Oh!
Chim! Hey!
Oh,
nice.
Okay, well that worked. That was I was concerned that if I looked back at you then I would have fallen off. Oh, nothing but we're very talented individuals. How do we get,
skilled, talented. Oh.
How do we get up there? We just jump over there?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, Isaac. I didn't know that they changed the shells of M&Ms.
What? How did they change them?
To make sure that they last longer. He's not entirely sure though. But it was for rations or something. I don't know how old M&Ms are.
I suck on M&Ms. I suck on Maltesers, anything like that. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. Nobody clip that. What I just said out of context could be taken very inappropriately. Saving M&Ms as rations. I crunch. What? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Clip it. There's the clip. That's fine. I did not even slightly jump then.
1941. That's how old M&Ms are. That's very old.
Are we out of hell yet?
No.
How far? Like, can we see the ending?
I mean, you can see. Oh, hold on! Before you make that jump, there is a guy somewhere. Maybe we're too high already. There is a guy that's making a really, really strange motion with his arm. I think we're too high already. Yeah, it's quite something to see.
You mean the giant naked man that stood off in the mountains at the beginning?
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, that was ages ago.
Oh.
I have cavities, so I also allow candy to melt in my mouth as opposed to chewing them. That's... Data, welcome in.
They used to, and maybe still do, have shellac, which is an excretion from a certain type of beetle.
No, I think they got... I know what you're talking about. I think they got rid of the bug thing Like when they couldn't manufacture the color of certain sweets at the very dawn of time, they used to use bug excretions to get. I think it was the blue that used to be on certain sweets. In the same way, I have a fun fact about this: the banana flavored sweets, right? If you eat a banana flavored candy in 2024, it is flavored, or if it is the original recipe for banana flavored candy, it is flavored after a banana that is extinct, and you can no longer eat a banana that tastes like that.
Yep.
So when you go, why does this not taste like banana? It's because it tastes like a banana that doesn't exist anymore. There we go. That's literally all I've got.
Chat, as they're starting in a minute, if you need to go and take a little poop rest, or no, that was not the right thing, a little eye rest, or need to go to the toilet or something, that's the perfect time to do it.
Should we take a 3-minute sit and talk about things break? Because we do seem to be sitting and talking about things, everyone. What other interesting facts do we all know about sweets? I will eventually get them fixed. Health insurance is rude, though. Gabby, I sympathize with like, I have one of my wisdom teeth is moving right now, and anything relating to teeth is... It sucks, so please take care of yourself.
I don't have a sweet fun fact, but an interesting or maybe weird fun fact is, you know how... What are they called? Hold on, I remember the German word. Schnabeltier, English.
Yes, the
A
Schnabeltier.
platypus. Yeah, the Schnabeltier.
The Schnabeltier.
The platypus. Yeah. A platypus is one of the few mammals who lays eggs. Did you know that?
They're also poisonous.
Did you also know that they don't have nipples? So the way that they feed their kids is they actually have, like, they kind of sweat out the milk.
I thought you were going to say they made the kids eat their poo. Because the way you started that story, I was like, oh god, this isn't a poop joke, is it? That's fine.
No.
Okay, they sweat milk. Okay, go. Keep going. Keep cooking.
Yeah, and the babies kind of like suck the milk out of the fur of the mother platypus. There you go.
I can't decide if I'm interested by that fact or just massively uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's a really weird one.
But they're poisonous, right? Is that true? Am I imagining that? Am I imagining this about platypi? Platypes?
Is that the plural of platypus? Platypi?
Are platypus poisonous? I don't know. One platypus, many...
kind of leathery.
One platypus, many platypi. Many platypes. I don't know. If its appearance alone somehow fails to impress, the male of the species is also the world's few... it's one of the world's few venomous animals. The male platypus can poison you.
Okay, so the male one is poisonous and the female sweats out milk. Got it.
Nice and... Yeah, the male has a little, like, wrist claw that is poisonous, seemingly. The venom-delivering spur is found only on the male hind limb, so only the back legs. So you could get kicked by an angry male platypus, and you could potentially die from platypus poisoning. I wonder...
Is it triple P?
Venomous. Venomous.
Oh.
Sorry, it's venomous, not poisonous, because one's different,
What's
right?
the difference?
One will kill you, one will make you uncomfortable.
Which is which?
Venomous won't kill you.
Oh, okay.
Is that right? I feel like what's the difference?
I don't know. You're the native speaker here.
What's the difference between venomous and poison? I'm just going to Google it because chat's going to tell me one thing. The term venomous is applied to organisms that bite or sting to inject their toxins, whereas the term poisonous applies to organisms that unload toxins when you eat them. Oh. So a snake is venomous. It's a venomous snake. It's not a poisonous snake. That's I was getting the definitions wrong.
Okay, so
DollyWhiskers, thank you for the gifted sub. Both will kill you.
DollyWhiskers has gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Both will kill you. I thought they were different.
Fritzel is saying no, that isn't right.
I thought they were different functionally, but according to the Encyclopedia Britannica, the term venomous applies to organisms that bite you, or sting. So a platypus is venomous because it stings you. A snake is venomous because it bites you. And if you ate a jellyfish that was poisonous, that would you get the idea. One is, but they'll both lead to death. But it's the delivery that's different.
Okay, what if?
See, at least I fact checked myself immediately that time. I'm not getting caught out again. I'm not going down the whole dating your wife thing again.
What if you eat something poisonous that injects?
I mean, if you are stupid, no, I'm sorry, but if you are stupid enough to eat, okay, as an example. Right, as an example, if you eat a rattlesnake that can bite you still, you deserve. That's the Darwin Awards. You deserve to die if you eat a poisonous. If you eat something, if you eat something that is still capable of biting you enough that it'll kill you, that's just stupid.
Okay, what if?
Also, according to Sky, most venom, as in if you consume venom, it is also poisonous. Like, if I sucked out the juice from a rattlesnake, it would probably kill me. And when I say probably,
that makes me uncomfortable.
When I say probably, I say it will 100%.
Most definitely.
Yeah, 100%. Disclaimer, chat. If there are any Australians or people adjacent to rattlesnakes in my chat right now, which I don't think there are, don't suck on a rattlesnake. And I feel like we've lost the way a little bit if this is a disclaimer that I have to post in chat. But, you know, we're on the internet.
I would love for someone in Chim's chat to just make that a quote. Don't suck on rattlesnakes.
Never suck the juice out of a tractor. Never put grandma in a corner. Never put jam on a magnet.
Have we all seen that poison and a venomous meme? I don't think so. Oh, something, I don't know if you know this about me, Chim. I am not...
TC has recorded the quote.
Thank you very much. I don't know if you know this. I don't understand memes. Like, I'm not in
I did know
meme.
this. Yeah, I did know
this. Yeah, so... I have a reference counter in my chat for anyone in Jim's chat who doesn't know. I have a reference counter because I also don't understand references.
What don't you understand?
Because I have a very shit memory. Yeah, exactly. So every time I don't understand a reference, whether it's memes or something about the news because I don't follow the news because it's depressing as fuck, or about a TV show or anything, that reference counter goes up.
Luna, welcome to chat. I didn't realize you were here, Luna. How's it going? I think there is I don't think you have a shit memory. I think certain people have a different way of processing certain types of information. As an example, I very rarely remember my own mobile phone number. I am, however, a person that has been raised on the internet, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. I've spent a lot of time around PCs, computers, and all that sort of thing. I have therefore grown up around this whole, I watched a lot of television, I watched a lot of movies, I consume a lot of media. So I have a tendency to get very, and I'm also neurodivergent, which doesn't help, but I get very stuck on like Simpsons references and all of this sort of thing. If that has not been like a component of your upbringing, or like is simply not part of your personality or your capability to record that sort of information in your brain, that doesn't mean you have a shit memory. That just means you process information slightly different than the average person. And when I say average person, I mean a person that remembers references.
Fair. I mean, I can... Okay, sure. Like, something I'm really good at remembering is things that look a certain way. So I can tell you what a certain song is by how the music video goes.
Yes. See, that's
like, I can't tell you the artist or the lyrics or the song name or anything, but I can tell you what is happening in the music video.
I'm sure the theory is now massively out of date, but there is in the field of media studies,
we're getting fancy now.
In the field of media studies, there is a concept in like media consumption theory that you have active people and you have passive people, and this goes back to this whole concept around you consuming memes or not remembering memes. When a person interacts with a piece of media, they can deal with it in an active or a passive sense. So in your using you as an example, when somebody could send you a meme, you could find it absolutely hilarious in the moment, but your brain is like, okay, this is a passive activity for me, so it's not like recorded to long-term memory. If you were doing something like watching a music video, which maybe as a personality you are like slightly more invested in, you are actively processing that information in a completely different way to how you consume memes. And you are therefore recording it to your long-term memory a lot more straightforwardly.
Interesting.
Check me out. They said that I would never use my university degree, and here I am, almost a decade later, playing video games for people on the internet, talking about theories that are probably massively out of date.
I mean,
there's also I will also say there was at the time I really liked the concept about it, so I will quickly get this out there before it pops out of my brain, and let me cook on my actual use of my academic history. There is also this concept called hypodermic syringe theory, where when somebody consumes a piece of media, it acts like a drug. So you are effectively injected with the content that you are consuming, and it wears off after a certain amount of time after you've consumed that media. So like if somebody injected you with a painkiller, it is in your brain and it is processing in your brain for a certain period of time. And if it is not recorded in a certain way, or if your body is not capable of processing that in a certain way, eventually it wears off like a drug does, and therefore you don't recall it after that point.
So like a little bit like taking a pill versus being injected.
Yeah, like it's basically one of my favorite parts of media studies when I studied it was the way that people consume media in different ways. And I find myself with the Twitch streaming thing, I find myself sort of like very much stuck in that mentality where I'm like looking at how people look at thumbnails and how people do a certain way. There is very rarely, if I do something weird on my Twitch, if I do something weird with my social media, if I do something weird in the Discord, it's very rare that thing is. I'm neurodivergent, like I've said. There is a way that I process like certain decisions and the certain way that I do things. I generally don't do stuff relating to my Twitch without thinking about it first, and that's just how I get that out there. But the bit that I find interesting is how people then react to that, and it's not necessarily about getting numbers, because I'm here to this is interesting to me. I have fun Twitch streaming. I've talked about it being my comfortable place, so this isn't my safe space. This isn't a meme about getting stuck on the analytics and follow counts and viewer retentions and all of that sort of bollocks. But
it's just interesting to you how certain things affect other things.
I find it really nice, and I don't want to scare this away, so please don't be scared of doing this. I added my first redeem in my channel, and for a long time it existed, and the only people that were using it were Dolly and Sky, which is why Dolly and Sky often have a lead because there's a leaderboard. It's like a point-based system in my channel. And then slowly over time, as more people got more used to it, and this is like that exposure theory, right? You're seeing other people doing it, you're consuming it, you're remembering it's there. Other people started doing that as well with using the first command. And it's stuff like, it's really nice to me when somebody sees my go live notification, because unlike some people on Twitch, because a lot of people use the same ones every single time, my go live notification changes every time I stream, and there is something really pleasing to my brain for that little subtle thing, which in the grander scheme of things doesn't affect much, but that little subtle thing when somebody comes into chat and says, like, I've asked questions in it, I've complimented people, I've said you look fabulous today, and somebody's come into chat and say, well, thank you for the compliment, blah, 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 blah. It really pleases me when somebody comes in after seeing that go live notification and responds to that, and that's like it tickles that sort of like academic part of my brain.
Yeah, I totally get that.
Yeah, it's fun. Should we try and do that's another 15 minutes of that's more than 15 minutes. Should we try and do this? I've been looking at this puzzle. There is a train over there, and I'm assuming once we get to this train station that's above us, the train is going to take us to the next area. So I feel like we're about to get out of this. We're about to leave hell and go to the big city upstairs.
Something like that,
If we can get round this quite terrifying looking puzzle.
Yeah, it's not very frightening, don't worry. Oh. Stay here. No. Oh.
Sorry. It's not frightening. It's not frightening at all. How far back are we? Oh, we're not too far. That's fine. Ready?
Chim.
We're learning stuff about each other today.
Yeah, I was already saying at the start of stream that whenever I'm around people, I'm usually the quiet one, so I'll probably won't say a lot. And here we are.
I mean, we've said a bunch.
True. Okay, we're going to walk with it, so when it goes forward, we're going to follow it. Next time it comes back.
Okay.
Jump over it.
You didn't tell me to jump over it. I didn't understand the instruction. Sanguine, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
My favorite dragon. How are you doing, Sanguine?
I'm going to tell you, I'm going to let you in on a secret. My superpower is getting socially awkward people to talk. I don't tell anybody about this.
I'm very good at making people talk about themselves.
The subway station. We have reached the subway station. At the same time, I'm massively... This is the nervousness, right? I find the... Like, a component of my, being socially awkward is getting comfortable with people. And as much as we've talked in chat and as much as we've been on one voice call before, it's finding that air with people where you can sort of go, okay, how am I responding to this? And I'm pretty sure... I have this same deal with Evil Seal It, right? One of my mods. I have a deal with them where I can get irrational. I can say stuff sometimes that just is my brain firing off, and sometimes I'm really irrationally concerned that people have been offended by me.
Yeah.
And I have a deal with Evil Seal It because they were somebody that I was irrational about some of the stuff that I said, because I say some weird shit sometimes. Basically, I have a deal with it, and I'll make this deal with you too. If I ever say, I'm just going to be myself, and I'm going to say whatever my brain says, and if I ever offend you, I need you to tell me. But I need you to tell me without restriction. I don't want you to go, oh, I can't tell him that he's offended me. Just tell me if I offend you, and I'll apologize. But my brain will also go pop, 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 and sometimes it's just like.
It's the same the other way around. I also am literally the same. I don't pick up on cues people give me because
it's that level of shyness around that first interaction that sort of makes me socially awkward, and once it's past that, I'm fine. It's just,
yeah. We're gonna do the same thing again.
Yeah.
When the right one is going forward, we're going to follow it and jump over the things while we're walking forward. Got it?
Yeah.
Next time it comes back. Now?
That was me.
No,
I was slightly behind. Yeah, and I find that's a really as people on the internet that don't see each other in, it's quite hard to judge. It's quite hard to judge text-based conversations for tone and stuff. But as somebody
100%.
As somebody on the internet that gets irrational about whether or not I've offended somebody at the best of times, having that rule with certain people that I'm dealing with on a regular basis is honestly life-changing, because I think having that understanding with a person in real life would be great, because honestly, I think people take a lot of offense sometimes and then fall out with people because they're not willing to talk about it. They just, well, they've offended me, I'm never speaking to them again. And it's sort of it just, that just makes living really difficult.
Have a good rest of your day, Pretzel. Pretzel is going to post some pictures of the kittens on my Discord for you later, Chim.
I will check them out. Thank you, Pretzel.
Next time the right one comes back, we'll walk with it. Nice.
Ooh. I mean, we did it. That's fine. I won't take that as a fair. Why am I'm always the one that falls off at the end. My social awkwardness comes from confidence stuff as opposed to worrying about offending people. I think there is also a confident. Yeah, I get the confidence thing. I find, or at least I have found, that Twitch streaming has helped me a massive amount with my confidence. I am a lot more. I like myself a lot more than I ever have since Twitch streaming.
Yeah, same for me. Something that helped me a lot is talking to people on voice before talking to them in messages, on the basis of then I can see why they write things certain ways. So I have someone who, if you don't know them, he's like one of the friendliest guys ever, but if you don't know the way that he actually talks, whatever he says might sound offensive.
No, I've met people like that. I fully understand that.
Oh, I think we need to jump down here.
Yeah, I think we got really high from this jump because of the drop that we have to do from the beginning. So try and hit the trampoline and on jump 1.
On that.
Like I think when we hit that trampoline,
yeah.
I think when we hit that trampoline, it's gonna spring us up real high because we. Just try and hit it first try.
So weird. I like you a lot more than before you streamed too. You don't say.
Wait, where are we going? What? That did not work like I thought it would.
Okay, hold on.
I've become very tone deaf over messages. I think that's the nature of speaking to people in general through online. And I think generationally, a lot of people have forgotten how to speak to each other.
Yeah.
Me and Dolly were talking about this morning, and it comes down to relationships as well. Me and Dolly speak to each other about everything. We have literally no secrets from each other. And I know it's very easy to say that when you're in a relationship with somebody, but I mean, I literally nothing. Like, there is no part that Dolly doesn't know about me. I have no secrets from them. If I have a thought about this, if I have a thought about that, we voice it to each other. So if one of us has a problem, we have had raised conversations, but I've never slept on the sofa. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it's the same for Enter and me. We haven't argued in the sense of we have never yelled at each other.
And
we have argued, but it's like a conversation between two people.
There are a lot of people out there that need to learn how to speak to each other or their partners, because holy shit, with the amount of the thing that we were talking about. There's this thing on Reddit at the moment that's become really popular called "Am I the Arsehole?"
Yeah, and every time Andrew reads it, he's like, the only thing I'm thinking is talk to your partner.
Yeah, this is it. Why does that exist as a thing? Why do they not speak to each? Why do they not speak to each other? Basically, if you're in a relationship or if you're forming a relationship, and this comes down to friendships as well. Like, I am all for honesty in most things. Like, I'm a reasonably open book when it comes to streaming. I like to, and Dolly has attested this on my previous streams, I am much more myself on camera because I socially mask because of the neurodivergency in real life. So I am much more myself when I'm on camera or when I'm on stream. If you have a feeling about something and you don't tell one of the most important people in your life, or like one of your friends, or like somebody that have chosen to be in every, like, friends are important, right? Please just talk to people.
Yeah, communication is like the one thing I would tell people is the most important thing. Like, so just talk to people.
When are we starting a podcast? Because I feel like we could do this weekly. We could be like, okay, Jura,
literally,
what really important thing do we want to talk about this week? It can never be politics, but management of...
Yes, please don't. Please no politics. That's one reason why I don't watch the news. It's depressing as fuck, and we could have more positivity in our lives.
One of us eats pizzas weird, the other finds it weird. It's the Jura and RightBigChimken podcast. That's it. That's the tweet. I'm very good at not talking to people about how I feel unless it directly affects them.
Say that sentence again.
Fanto says in my chat, I am very good at not talking to people about how Fanto feels unless it directly affects them. I think my only response to that is you have to take stock of who that person is and why they are in your life, and if they're a friend and they're actively engaging with you as a friend, They've chosen to be your friend and want to know the things that are affecting you in a negative or positive sense. So if you have a friend so the thing that might be affecting you might be bad, right? We'll just assume that the thing that's affecting you is bad. You're going to assume, because that person is not also directly affected by that thing, that they don't need to know about it. But at the end of the day, because it is affecting you, it is affecting your friendship with them, and therefore you can talk to them. So basically, if something is upsetting you, or you are unhappy about it, or if it like has an impact on your daily life to the point that just talk to people.
The way I see it is, Phantom, would you want your friend to talk about the problems that you don't want to talk about with them? Like, if it was a reversed situation, would you prefer the friend would have talked to you about a thing that upsets you or that is currently affecting you in any kind of negative way? And if the answer is yes, then you can safely assume, if that friend is a good friend, which I would assume they are because they're your friend, that is exactly the same way the other way around.
Fact of the matter is, if they didn't care, they wouldn't be around. So they care. Yeah. They care enough that they're still around, so they want to know about it. I'm very good at coaxing people into talking whilst entirely masking how I feel. I've only had negative experience when it comes to talking about how I feel. I think I can't really comment because I don't know about those experiences, but you will make mistakes when you trust people with that sort of information. It is really worthwhile making those mistakes because eventually you'll find somebody that's worth trusting with that information. So don't allow yourself to be isolated by having trusted the wrong people previously, because being able to share in that sense is a really enlightening, and honestly, it comes back to the whole relationship thing with me and Dolly. I can't imagine myself in a relationship with somebody where I can't share every component of my being.
Yeah, it's a very comforting thing.
I just we don't get me wrong. Our relationship is not our relationship in the grander perspective. From like a cultural perspective, mine and Dolly's relationship is complicated because of their chronic health condition. If we didn't talk about stuff, if we didn't talk about how their symptoms are affecting them, or how their symptoms are affecting me, and the like stresses that being the solo owner of the house puts on me, I feel like both of us would just be unhappy.
Yeah.
But that's not, you need to find the right people to trust. I'm not going to be, as a person that doesn't trust very easily, I'm not going to be the person that is out here saying trust everybody, because that doesn't always necessarily work out.
Yeah, correct.
But it is worthwhile trying to find somebody that you can trust well. So don't give up.
Yeah, all I can say is be yourself from the get-go. That's all I can say on that matter, because I know I have faked a personality before in my old job for many years, and all it did was bad things. And at some point I got to the mindset of fake it till you make it. I'm going to pretend to be fine with being as weird as I am, and strangely the people around me that I'm still friends with now, having quit that job quite a while ago, have accepted me more because of the quote-unquote weirdness that I have. And so, that's all I can say about, like, just be yourself, even if it's strange.
Social masking, and I can end this really succinctly. Social masking is fucking tiring.
Yes.
It is one of the, like, I look back at my life before I got with Dolly and before I did the whole Twitch streaming thing, and I always talk about how my I experienced formative years trauma. I'm not going to get into what that trauma was because you're not all paid for therapists, but I experienced it. Trauma is trauma. And I was a person then. I resolved that trauma to a degree. I then became another person. I was the person like having recovered from that. I have been multiple people throughout my life. And I have never been more comfortable with the acknowledgement that social masking is fucking tiring, and so many aspects of my life have improved since I've been willing to be myself. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying if you are tempted, I'm not suggesting if you are being tempted to do something illegal, like if some aspect of your social personality is actually illegal, I'm not saying like don't do illegal things, but be honest with yourself, be who you are, and the fact of the matter is if they are bothered by it, they're not worth being in your life, because like it comes down to the fact, as an example, and it is a really strange connection to me, and I think about it all the time, my work life, which is completely disconnected of this, like I work in marketing, but it's not like video game marketing. It's I'm not going to tell you what industry I work in, but my ability in work has improved so much since I got over this social masking thing. When I go into the office, I'm now more myself there than I have ever been. I can walk into a meeting, and before, where I would have been sort of like the silent participant, I would have nodded and agreed. I wouldn't have necessarily put forward my opinion. I can go in there and I can drop like a full 15-minute like monologue about why this thing is important or why this thing is bad or good or the other, and I can do it in a sort of engaged way where people are sort of like looking at me and consuming whatever I'm saying. And I couldn't do that before. And that is because I sort of walk into those situations now and go, fuck it, and just tell people what I'm thinking, rather than going, okay, I'm not going to overanalyze this situation. I'm not going to be going, okay, that person is looking at me that way. That person isn't paying attention at all. That person has been scribbling on their notepad the entire time. Blah, 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 blah. You know, it's just put that voice that's here in your brain just somewhere else.
Yeah, it's also the more you're you attract the people that you are. Hence why Chim and I, for example, weird, I guess, kind of comparison. Chim and I only now talk to each other because we both decided to be ourselves. And of course we don't know all the weirdness about each other, but we know enough about the other person to know that we are comfortable being ourselves with them. I don't know what I'm saying is making sense, but basically Chim is himself and I am myself. And because of in some kind of weird way, I know the weird way is Dolly got us to, I don't want to say together because we're not together like that, but like Dolly is the reason, one of the many reasons why we got to speak to each other. And you having accepted that social masking is not the way to go, and me having accepted that the weirdness going on with me, with whatever I have, is also still fine to be the way that I am, that somehow brought us to kind of the same wavelength.
Friendship,
where we
everybody.
both enjoy. Yeah, no, right? It's cringe.
Bantu says, I'm very unconditionally me, but I can be me without letting outside feeling affect that. I think I agree to a certain extent, but you are a product of your experience. So if you are you, but you're not being affected by other things, I feel sometimes like that you lose a capacity to learn about yourself in certain ways. I only remember the you since you've been with Dolly, and actually I prefer it that way, Fanto, honestly. Fanto knows me in real life, and I'm a much better person for having Dolly in my life. And overanalyzing stuff is an entire component of my personality. Again, Fanto, it has been pointed out that you and I both have very similar personalities, but because you're much younger than I am, where it's sort of like, imagine us on the same journey at certain points. So when I'm saying this stuff to you, I'm not sort of, again, I know Fanto in real life, so this might feel like I'm targeting them directly. I'm not openly targeting Fanto. I know them in real life. This is somebody I know in real life, so don't feel like I'm openly targeting a VIP in chat. But when I'm saying this stuff to you, Fanto, like, it's because I have experienced components of the things that you're currently experiencing. As it's been pointed out by multiple other people in our real life, we have a very similar personality. And I'm not saying our experiences are going to be identical to each other, because at the end of the day, we're very different people, and like your ending might be very different to my ending. But at the same time, there's a component of this that is just sort of like general, like you wanna live to a reasonably degree well, and when it comes to like, I've got like 10 years experience dealing with people en masse, so general life and dealing with people out there that are just going to deal with you in a certain way, it's a time and experience thing. Like, we talked about people en masse in your chat earlier today when you streamed. People en masse behave in a very similar way, but it's shit. Like, if you get enough people, faceless people together, because I refer to chat as not people sometimes, and I always feel like it's a little bit insulting, but it's not, and I mean it in the sense that chat aren't people to me, because they are people that hear, but they're not like 1,000 people somewhere doing something stupid. They're individuals, but people absolutely suck.
Yeah.
So
Giovanna
bad.
Just said, imagine being like Chim soon. Your head hair will move from top to bottom.
Yeah, imagine being like me. Yeah, you'll have more hair on your chin than your head. I love Dro. Like, I love Dro. There are obviously it's been great getting to know Jura, but a component of that, like, people of Dro have found me through like shared content and stuff. I have a lot of time for Dro.
Yeah.
Don't tell them I said that. Should we try this puzzle?
Sure.
Do we actually know where we're going, or are we just risking it?
I would say we go on top of
the rock
in front of us.
Yeah.
And then reassess, because we need to go onto that one.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we need to.
I'm looking at.
I'm wondering if we can get that up to that top one in one go, and do.
I don't think so, unless we do like a double jump. I think if you double jump, you jump higher.
Should we try a double jump, and then so we'll jump on the trampoline twice regardless, and then we'll try and go for that further rock.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, we can do that.
Oh.
We could do that in one totally, but you were pulling down.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
That's fine. Puzzle. There's a puzzle. Yeah, sometimes we do play video games on this Twitch channel. I'm very good at finding positive things out of people, to the point where I find it hard to believe people suck, because in reality at some point I'm a person en masse. Nah, you're not a person en masse. Like, don't get me wrong, individuals have likable things about them, and there's a difference, there's a functional difference between people in a group and people in individuals. Hey.
Nice.
Oh, you're pulling me down. You're pulling me down. No.
I'm sorry. Okay, maybe we do the double jump, just to be safe.
You are, by the sort of definition we're using, like, an individual in the context that we're talking about can't define themselves as a person en masse. Like, I think there are people are allowed to be out there and make their own mistakes, and people aren't always necessarily going to align with the sort of like political or religious or whatever decisions you want to make in your life. But interestingly, I've just experienced something. I got a trampoline effect then, and I didn't hit the trampoline. I got a trampoline effect because you hit the trampoline.
Yeah. Maybe we do have to go to lower.
Yeah, I think we do. Like, I think we can probably nudge that other one, but...
Oh, you sent the meme? I'll have a look at it after stream.
Go to the small one then?
Oh, yeah.
So having said that, I'm looking at that, even if we get up to that rock, where are we going when we're on that rock?
I'm guessing there's another...
Because if we go back this way real quick, just humor me. Because have you done this bit before?
Yep.
You have. So do you know
But I don't remember it.
Oh, okay. My point was going to be, are you sure we don't have to go over to that whacking great train station over there? Oh no, we do. We do. Because if you go over, look directly over there towards the volcano, and then there's a slope that goes up to the train that's above us.
Oh, you're right.
Yep. Myself,
so that is just like the backup road. Right.
To myself, I'm never a person in mass, but from someone else's perspective, I'm a person en masse, which I had an entire component I had to learn about when I'm studying psychology. If you are faceless, you are en masse. But you're not faceless because we're having a conversation and we know each other personally. The moment that I'm a pirate. Rachel is a pirate, but also has a face.
I mean, not wrong. Oh, sorry.
At least we know where we're going now, it's fine. I don't know about the life choices people have made en masse, like the en masse people. Did we mean to come up here?
No.
That's fine. We're fine. The people that I think the conceptual thing about people en masse being shit is the people en masse are faceless. When you talk about people that you know making stupid decisions, it's a very different thought process because you are talking about people you know and you can give a certain level of...
right there.
One sec.
They're trying to take the subway to escape. Really? Seems we have a little problem here. No humans ever made it this far before you.
Such naivete. You gave them a car, and you're surprised they've made significant progress. Make sure not a single subway is operational. We must not hand them freedom on a silver platter.
At your command, Chief. I'll make sure all the subways remain out of service right away.
You interact with people in a very different way if you know who they are. So when we talk about people en masse, we talk about faceless people that we sort of go, wow, they've made a really shitty decision because they are faceless, and you can't put a quantifiable reason why they would make that subjectively hard decision or difficult decision. No, not difficult. The people en masse make a stupid decision. We all go, oh my god, how could they do something so stupid? But you don't know anything about them personally. Yeah. So you can't justify their response in a certain way. But if you know somebody, you respond to it. You respond to that decision very differently because you can go, oh, Jura decided to eat tomatoes like apples because they were raised on an apple orchard. I couldn't think of a good example. But you see what I mean? So that whole faceless thing, and in this context,
hold on, Chim. Is there wings over there for you?
No.
Okay.
I'm wondering if it's because you're hosting the game.
I don't think so. It's because I have 5 collected now, and I am one. I don't remember. Oh no, I think the next one is in that thing up there.
Okay, let's keep it going. But yeah, so we know who you are to at least a degree, so we have a general idea of who you are and what decisions you've made. Even going as far to say you could have made the decision to watch me and be in my streams multiple times. There is going to be a component of me that you agree or disagree with. Fuck it. It's quite hard to do major important conversations whilst trying to do a puzzle jumping game. Either way, you're good people, Fanto. Just take care of yourself. You have train strikes, but yeah, train strikes in this game. Industrial problems. I was scratching my nose. We're fine. I don't like the jumps that have got round tops. Can I just say that? Fuck it. I don't like the pillars that have got the round tops.
Yeah, same.
My brain doesn't quite engage with it, probably.
I know we were joking about it earlier, but I don't think I would have a problem with doing a bi-weekly podcast with you. I know this is in theory the second time we're talking on.
That's feeding into a stereotype, though. If you want to collab again, this was my first attempt outside. I said it in my intro. This was my first attempt at a collab outside of for want of a better word, my staff, because they're my mods or they're people on the the SMP weren't my staff. You get the idea. Yeah. People that I was already extremely familiar with. If you want to collab again, let's collab again whenever.
Cool.
If you need confirmation for me to say I am enjoying this, let's do it again. I am enjoying this. Let's do it again. And I said that really sarcastically, so you might not now believe me that I've said it. So I'm going to say it again. This isn't sarcastic. I am enjoying myself. Let's do this again.
Okay. Okay, you will need to let me know if you can see wings here somewhere.
I can,
because
I can over the back there. So this direction.
You will need to lead me because I don't see them because I already collected them.
Okay. Can we get to them from here? I think, yeah, we can. That's fine. So they are this way. You know that's a stereotype, though, that all middle-aged men decide to start a podcast sooner or later.
I didn't know that.
I'm gonna buy a better computer. I'd like to play something with you at some point, but not really on stream. Yeah, fair. Like, I play various things. We can game sometime, Fanto. And everybody says not on stream when they get to know, like when they start gaming with me, and eventually everybody's like, "Now I'm going to become a Twitch streamer." That's Captain Orca's problem. They've been hanging around in my streams for too long, and now want to start streaming. It's fine. Rachel's going to start streaming, everybody.
I'm so looking forward to your streams, Rachel.
Rachel, it would be funny if you were. It would be a funny process if you weren't the first person that had at least that's happened with multiple people. It's fine.
It was the same for me. Not that Chim made me stream, but I also said I don't want to stream, and here I am.
I got started on a Minecraft server. We used to play on, me and Dolly. It's how I met Sky. It's how I met a lot of my original audience, followers, the founding members, I call them. Anybody that's in the Discord and is on that VIP list outside of like the special guests is what I call a founding member of the community. They were either sort of like the Minecraft we were playing at the time adjacent or on the server that we were on, and the number of people on there that would just hang out with people for long enough that streamed and go, okay, now I want to try that as well. It was more than once, let's put it that way. Oh my god, I panicked. That was a total panic. Thank you. Okay, if I become a Twitch streamer through this, it'll be scary. You just shut. Eventually, I'm not sure when it happened, and I probably shouldn't voice this out loud because I will then be super aware of it. Eventually, I stopped noticing that I was Twitch streaming. There are components of this that obviously I do because I'm on camera, but it's not like it's not like an anxiety process anymore. It's like oh, this is the thing that I'm doing. Sorry,
yeah.
Somebody just hydrated
no,
me.
You're all good.
I'm getting water. Yanking me along. Sorry, I'll move now. Yeah, there we go. And it's like the whole.
Don't celebrate too soon.
It's the whole.
In watching people fall, especially when they're this close to their goal. You're like cockroaches, hard to squash.
Thanks.
That was just the appetizer. The main course is coming, and I fear it might be too spicy for you.
It's the whole anxiety of it being a new experience. You start Twitch streaming, you're anxious about Twitch streaming, and then eventually you've done it enough times that you're not like, oh my god, the going live is really hard. I was anxious to stream today, but it's like my first collab. It's like my face being in front of a lot of people that don't necessarily know who I am. That's nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
And it's slightly different.
Yeah, it was the same for me.
And it's slightly different because they're connected to somebody that I know. If I was streaming to a bunch of randoms playing a brand new game, obviously the randoms coming in are, again, it's that faceless concept. I don't know who the randoms are, so I don't really care what they think about me. But I know there's that component of me wanting jurors followers to like who I am. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. There's a lot of psychology flying around. I'm a cockroach, apparently. I just want everything to work correctly the first time I stream. If that happens, I'll be happy.
Okay. So something you will notice as soon as you start streaming, there is no not scuffed stream. You will always have some sort of like scuff in it. I still haven't fixed my soundlers. Like chat hears it, I don't. It fixed itself at some point. It broke again. I don't get why, but whatever. Chim has, I'm pretty sure, a bunch of things as well that don't work the way that he wants to.
Can I be honest with you?
What?
No, I don't. And do you want to know why?
Why?
Because when I started stream, and this is the mistake everybody makes, and I think that this is like the wide stereotypical mistake a lot of people make. When people start Twitch streaming, they go online and they watch a bunch of content creators, and they see them with stream decks and really nice microphones and really good webcams, and they get this expectation that they can do that, and they can do that straight out of the gate. So they go out and they spend a bunch of money and they get a bunch of hardware that they're not necessarily qualified in using straight away. And that isn't me saying I'm qualified. I am much better than when I got the equipment, but I'm not saying I'm qualified. What I'm saying is you can start with a very simple stream, right?
Yep.
You can add stuff to it very slowly over time, and you can teach yourself to use that extremely competently if you don't rush. Because there's this unrealistic expectation that anybody who picks up a Twitch, does the whole streaming thing, will inevitably shit out thousands of followers. It doesn't work like that. It's algorithmic. Quite often it's like lightning striking. These people that grow exponentially. I'm not disagreeing that there is a component of personality, but the fact that those people have been found by an audience and have found their audience of that obscene size is... It's really hard to replicate. So what I would do if I was recommending it to anybody, yes, there will be a certain level of scuff, but it is a time spent thing. I spend a lot of my downtime, if I'm not streaming, thinking about how I optimize the stuff that I have streamed, and I do that, and I have done that all along from the very beginning. So as soon as I hit affiliate, I started rolling out channel point redeems, and as Jura has also seen, I have edited those as I've gone along. The hat wheel is one of my biggest successes because it was one of the first things that I did, and everybody loves it, and it has never been broken. You just expand.
Fingers crossed it stays that way.
Yeah, expand slowly over time, and get to know the thing that you're doing. Don't expect yourself to hit unrealistic numbers out of the gate. And I think sometimes the stuff can be mitigated.
Yeah.
And sometimes the scuff is fun at the same time, because as much as Jura has those sound problems, when Jura has those sound problems, there's a back and forth. You can think I can turn your negative into positive, but because from an algorithmic sense, every time you discuss those audio problems on stream and you have a little back and forth with chat, all of those lines in chat is helping you from an algorithmic basis, because Twitch is looking at you and you have an active chat because you're talking about those sound problems and it's working out.
Yeah, true. It's also like one of those things where like starting streaming is the same as what I tell people who say they can't draw. So some of you might know I'm also an artist. Like I make money drawing stuff for other people. And a lot of people say, oh, I couldn't do this, or I wasn't born being an artist. I wasn't born being an artist. I started like in 2019 and I didn't know, like the only thing I knew how to draw was making a stick figure, and you don't need those like really fancy equipment, like the most expensive, I don't know, like an iPad, or you don't need the most expensive paper and the most expensive pencil, and I don't know what the fuck you want to draw with, like oil or acrylic, or I don't know, whatever it is. The only thing you need is something to start with. Get a piece of paper and a pencil or a pen and draw. That's the only thing you need to do. Whether it's shit or not, you will get better over time. And it's the same with streaming. You start streaming, you figure out, oh shit, this thing isn't working. You look it up the same as you would do with art. You look at something, you're like, oh, this looks ugly. Why does it look ugly? And then you try and figure out, what can I do to make it look less ugly? That's all there is to basically everything that you want to do. You just start small and you build up very like step by step, and just do something and see, does it work? Do you like it? Is there something else that goes with it? Or you have to fix things along the way, like Chim said. And that's literally just how things in life work. You don't just sit in a car and all of a sudden you can drive. Like, no one expects you to know how to drive from 0 to 100.
I will say that also about the Twitch streaming thing. No, I had a really good response, and it's gone from my brain. What was I going to say? You can overcomplicate things. As an example, having seen Jura's OBS, Jura has massively overcomplicated their OBS. This makes me a terrible human being in like audio management circles, because I don't change my audio settings ever, which is a massive problem for me when they go missing. Because every once in a while I will accidentally move a slider or like do something like that, and then it will be different, and I'll listen back to it afterwards and go, holy shit, it's different. Why the fuck is it different? I have 2 audio sliders in my OBS, and apparently I'm learning over time that that's absolutely crazy because everybody manages everything individually. Right. I don't do that. I set up my audio filters once. I have never changed them. I have never moved the audio sliders. The only changes in audio I make are on the software side. So when I launched Chained Together for the first time, it was really refreshing to me that this game is the first game that I've experienced that launches with 25% master volume. Because most of the time when you launch a game for the first time in your Twitch streaming, it's on 100%. And that might be good for you in an isolated sense, but you want to lower it to like at least 50%. If not 25 in most situations, because it varies software to software. So if you do that, you never have to touch OBS audio settings, and you never have these problems that Jura is having.
Look,
also the cat's back.
I can see that something is happening. Like, I can see the audio slider going up when a sound is redeemed. It's just I can't hear it, and I don't like. I had the problem like twice now. And everything I do, I talk to so many people. I was like in a call with someone who's like, that's their like whole thing. Like they do audio shit, and they were like, I have no idea. Like we reset it all. I redid the whole thing, and the same problem was there still. Also, hi Mundo. Do you
wanna know what the problem, the mistake you made was?
I split my audio?
No, you reset it in the exact same way that you had it before, and then you were wondering why
it's
still broken.
Before.
Not consistently. The only reason that my shit is consistent is because I never change it. I never touch the audio setting. I never move anything, and it's fine.
But the thing is, something I don't understand with this is I had it all the same way, and all of a sudden, like from one stream to another, I haven't touched it at all. It didn't work. Like I didn't hear any audio from the sound redeems.
Do you mess around with your preferred communicate? Do you go into like do you mess around with your mixer in Windows and shit like that? Do you change like the main? Have you changed headsets, microphones, anything like that?
No. But
have you plugged your hardware into different USB ports?
Yes, I have tried all of the things, but I haven't like literally from one stream to another. Like I haven't changed anything, hardware, software, nothing. Just from one stream to another, it didn't work anymore. I thought maybe I did an update on OBS, but that wasn't even the case. And the thing is, like, all of a sudden, like a few weeks later, like 2 or 3 weeks later, it was working fine again.
I'm getting called out.
And then all of a sudden,
I'm getting called. I'll just say I'm getting called out for still having my big camera on. Don't worry, Rachel, we're still talking. The cat just sat on my mouse again. Oh my god, you big ginger twat. There we go. Come on. That's fine.
Chat, he's not talking to me, don't worry.
You're not ginger, are you?
No.
No, so, yeah, you're not a big ginger twat.
I mean, I am in game.
In game, yeah, big ginger. Yeah, okay. Let's play some more of the game, shall we? We just keep taking these long, drawn-out, like, complicated technical breaks, but it's fun. I'm here for it. Can we land that? No.
Oh.
Yes, I want to know your secret. Thank you. I want to know your secret. Please tell us your secret. There is also an ad coming up in a minute and a half. Okay, the cat is now leaving. Okay, the cat is now gone again, so we're fine. That's fine. Okay.
Epongs is great. Keep doing it. Mundo, I know you just joined. The 3 hours that we've been streaming now, about 2.5 of those we've been talking about everything.
I have seen people finish this game in the amount of time that we've been streaming and talking. It's fine. My PNG character is being created. Rachel is getting a PNG tuber. Rachel,
nice.
Rachel, does that mean you're buying a new PC as well?
Podcast stream, exactly, Mundu.
Podcast stream. It's good. This is like, it's a lot of talking.
I'm enjoying this way more than I thought I would, Jim. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if I should be insulted by that or if it's like a compliment, but it's also a stab in the back.
No, it's like I thought I would be more awkward with you on voice.
Yeah, don't worry, you're still freaking awkward. Sorry, what? We're fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Rachel is going to get a PNG tuber and is not going to improve their PC and is just going to cross their... I believe in the hope, but especially then in your situation, knowing how iffy your PC has been previously, very simple setup, don't put too much on screen, nice gentle game to get started.
Close everything but
close
OBS,
everything. Don't be out here trying to run Planet Zoo and then complaining that your stream's crashing because your PC is trying to render about 19,000 dolphins.
Yeah.
But there's no but.
Mundu, I hope you bake enough cake for all of us.
Planet Zoo is all I'm good at. I'm trying to think of a zoo simulator that's play Stardew Valley. Or, you know, lower the settings in Planet Zoo to low. I've never played Planet Zoo to know how that would work. But just you know, take it. Don't go crazy for out of the gate because it will help because you won't be disappointed. You won't get into Twitch streaming and then be like, holy shit, my setup doesn't work.
It's a brother's birthday tomorrow, so feel free to join. For today, for cake, well, it's a little bit late now. For tomorrow, all of us, Mundu, are we all invited to your brother's birthday tomorrow? Don't go yet. Press the button. Sorry.
No, I'm gonna press it again. Let's get. No, don't hesitate. We're going. Hey, see, no hesitation.
How the fuck did that work?
No hesitation. It's fine. It's fine. We're just really super talented.
Uh-huh. We're very in sync.
Yeah, we're amazing. We're absolutely fabulous. We're really good. We're going to start a podcast. We're going to therapize it. No, we're not going to therapy everybody for free because we're not therapists. We're also not that worldly in the grander scheme of things. So as much as we talk...
You need to drop off.
What do you mean? Oh, shit. Okay. As much as we've talked about a load of stuff today, I would just like to post a disclaimer. A lot of this has been very opinion-based. We're not out here pretending that we're 100% accurate 100% of the time. Just like take care of yourselves. Yes, yeah. It might be surprising to Jura, but sometimes we are wrong as human beings.
You're not a human though, you're a chicken.
Oh my goodness. I really want my staircase in my house to appear like this every time I try to leave.
I don't.
Like imagine if it's just like okay. That's fine. It's all time-based. That's we can do this. I'm just affirming myself. I'm just like, stay positive. We can do it.
Okay, the next time goes back.
Chickens are probably more wrong than humans. I will have you know, chickens are extremely intelligent.
I mean, there's always exceptions to the rule.
I could be a hyper-intelligent chicken. I could have been raised in a government lab. I might be a chicken that knows how to do algebra, which is a very funny thing for me to say because I'm terrible at math.
True that.
Yeah, I am terrible at math.
I mean, I don't know that for sure, but you keep saying
I am so bad with numbers. It's not even funny. I panic.
Featherless biped or beeped is a human?
Biped. We are bipeds.
A featherless biped is a human.
We are bipeds because we are bipedal. It means we have two legs.
Oh.
A quadruped.
Pedal is.
A quadruped would be four legs, like a dog is a quadruped. Well, this doesn't look terrifying at all.
As soon as the first one goes, we go. There we go.
Oh my god, that is so laggy. That was not a... That was... I'm not entirely sure what happened then, because on my screen you climbed over several of those trains.
Oh, yeah, no.
I just got pulled up. I just pressed forward and went along for the ride. If I got hit by a train, I'm amazed that I didn't kill you then. Welcome back from the outbreak, chat. We're still surviving the best that we can.
There's also a reference to an old philosopher that said something like that, and one of his students brought a featherless chicken and was like, "Behold a man," or something like that.
Is Fanto in your chat right now, or did somebody else just say that?
No, that's Isaac saying that.
That is basically the exact same thing that Fanto just typed in my chat.
Maybe they're the same person.
Yeah. Okay, we're climbing up it. Fine. Okay, I was gonna go through it, but okay.
No.
We just made the same reference in sync with each other. That's kind of
same
impressive.
brain cell. Yeah.
Same brain cell.
And was another famous philosopher he was roasting. Oh, interesting. Okay.
He was roasting it. Get it? Because it's a chicken, and he was roasting. I don't think that's what they meant, but
probably not. Welcome back from the ants chat.
I need to mute. Let me get off the lift, but I need to mute my microphone and cough really furiously, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it in your ear.
The elevator to success. So you believe? Do you truly think luck is on your side today? Don't be delusional.
Oh, that was pleasant.
I'm here.
Nice.
Ever
Better?
waiting for your slightest
that doesn't sound very confident.
My patience
I'm fine.
is legendary.
Hey!
Admiring the ephemeral blue sky. For soon it will vanish from your sight after you fall.
What do you mean, Armory? The emote works on my side.
You can still hear people in hell screaming when you stood there.
No. It's some people are jumping off that building. Come over here.
What?
Looking on that skyscraper. And just watch. There's people jumping down.
Imagine if this was a really obscure troll and this isn't actually happening. I don't think I believe you, Jura.
No, I promise you. Like, promise.
The philosopher who was roasting him was also a chosen homeless man and ate a bunch of rubbish, etc. And he basically just showed up to insult what he said. I was talking. Sorry. He said because he found it funny. I'm pretty sure he was drunk though. Might be wrong. I didn't hear the scream though. I'm beginning to think that you're hallucinating.
No, like, yeah, because you were tapped out of the game. The audio stops when you tap out of the game.
No, I wasn't tapped out. I can turn my head. I have 3 screens.
Hold on, so you didn't see the 3 people falling?
No. But they screamed when I didn't see them, but... Chat, I was looking at my left screen. Did I miss that? I'm sure it'll cut. Let's go. I'm sure it'll come back up.
No, you need to see it. You need to see it. There's no.
I didn't see anything. It's like, yeah, let's just sit around and watch people jump off this building.
Look, you told me they're still screaming in hell, and I just want to make sure that you know that the people that you can hear screaming are not from hell. The people you hear screaming are jumping off the building.
You also told me before we went live, or like when we suggested this collab in the first place, that there will be occasions where you just want to stand and look at the view. So you just didn't tell me at the time it would be people throwing them. There, I saw them. I saw them.
Yeah, see?
But I heard the scream that time.
It's different from your screen.
I'm guessing it's probably
then,
not.
because...
I'm guessing it's probably just not in sync with each other. That's a common like online issue. They have massive.
Okay, see?
They have massive problems with the. That sounded like it was coming from the 3D audio that's being produced by those people falling is really odd because I turned around then it sounded like it was coming from my left. Yeah, weird.
Whee!
Oh, no, I did it. That's fine. That's what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Like, it was complete. Like, it was amazing. I didn't hesitate. No hesitation. That's our rule. No hesitation. Just keep going. Yo, no, I missed. That was completely wrong. I missed that. That's fine. It's not counted as a failure if I completely miss.
Oh, sorry.
I was not. We weren't even close to it then. That wasn't it.
No hesitation, Jim. No hesitation.
No hesitation. Jumped into the void. Okay, we lucked out with that last one. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna count down, and then we're just gonna go. Okay.
Are you gonna use the?
No, I'm not, because we're gonna do it how we did the last one. Because I just went with the last one and then it worked out. So we're gonna try it with this one as well. Okay. So I'm gonna count back from. I'm gonna count back from 3.
Yeah.
And when I say go, you have to go. Okay. Go.
You didn't count down from 3?
Yeah, that was the trick.
I see.
And it worked out, didn't it? Because you didn't think about it too hard because there was no build-up and we still managed it. Haha, I psychological you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Same as last time.
Follow
we
it
are
out,
going to go with that one. Yeah.
You do the timer this time.
The next time it comes back.
Time.
Okay, this one. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh!
Okay.
Now look at this, Jim. We need to do it all again.
What, all for... No. No, not... I don't have another 3 hours! I'm running out of things to talk about. Like no, I could probably talk for another 3 hours, but I'm not sure how many big, like, dramatic subjects I have left in me today. How do you feel about lawn chairs?
Launchers?
Lawn chairs. Like chairs that you sit on when you're sat on a lawn.
Oh.
See, I've referenced lawn furniture with you before, and you've always gone, what's lawn furniture?
Yeah, because I thought it was just like garden furniture.
Yeah, like
because
garden
you have
furniture.
it in a lawn.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Oh.
What are your feelings about it?
I thought
I use it as a
like
I use it as a talking
lawnmowers.
No. I use it as a talking point all the time. I go like if somebody's trying to like start a conversation with me and they don't have a subject, I'm just like, okay, how do you feel about lawn furniture? It's a thing. It's a thing.
I don't care for them. They're fine. I guess.
You don't have strong feelings towards lawn furniture. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. How do you feel about them?
Pretty good, depending on the lawn.
And the furniture, I'm guessing.
No, it can be like I don't like sitting on grass from a textural experience. So not that I'm eating it, but you know what I mean. I don't like the feel of it, and I don't as a person, and I don't like as a person like getting muddy or being around too many bugs. So sitting on the grass is not always a comfortable experience for me. I'd much rather be sat on a wall or a chair.
Okay, but what if it was a rock?
I'd sit on a rock.
About a very grassy feeling piece of furniture.
A very grassy peak. I'm not sure the thing that you're trying to imply exists, but nice try.
I mean, that probably exists.
And go.
Oh. Okay, cool. We did that. Return to reptile and bathe in sunlight on rock. Isaac, you would be surprised if. Okay, you might know this or might not know this about me.
What does this do?
Drop this down.
It's just a tube. Wow. Okay, it's just a tube, everybody. Okay.
My body doesn't like the cold, like at all. Like my hands and feet will turn blue and white because of the cold. Like it can't heat. Like it can't cope with cold weather at all. I am cold when it's below 23 degrees Celsius.
Do you like hot though? Do you like going to a hot country, or do you need like not cold but not? You need like grey weather.
I need between 25 and 33.
33 is pretty god hot. 33 is pretty warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough.
So my mom calls me lizard because... Oh, that turns. Okay, I didn't pay attention.
We're just falling.
My mom calls me a lizard because I like laying in the sun or like sitting in the sun because I get cold very quickly.
That's really weird to me.
Yeah, it's weird to most people.
Ah.
Andrew hates it. Whenever we're like hanging out, he's like, it's like the cut of me sitting in the sun and him being in the shade, and we need to like gradiently like move because the sun moves.
Yeah. Go. No momentum. No, still no momentum. Fuck.
Oh. I thought I got you there.
My parents are exactly the same way as. Yeah, I fucking hate the heat. I am like my father. He likes cold weather.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like most guys I talk to are like they want cold weather.
Like the difficulty is as well with Dolly and their issues. I don't think I can ever go to a sunny country again because because of their chronic fatigue, they don't regulate heat as like a normal person anyway. So their comfortable temperature is cool as opposed to hot because hot is just debilitating.
Oh, I see. I need layers.
One.
Doesn't help, unfortunately. I think like it helps to a degree, but as soon as I'm cold, I can't regulate my body heat well enough to heat myself up, so I need external heat.
You must have terrible blood circulation.
I do,
yeah.
And there's nothing that I can do about it other than eating and being more healthy, which only helps to a certain degree. They could give me, I think, what's the, like a medication that slows your heart rate? They could give me that because it widens the veins. But because I'm a woman that is in theory physically healthy, yeah, pretty much. But because I'm a woman that has in theory no physical like major problems, I have a fairly low heart rate anyway, and there's no like if it was to the degree of like I can't leave the house in winter because my finger will snap off after like 10 minutes because it's so dead pretty much. The doctor just said, yeah, just try and have external heat stuff with you at all times. And
like a blowtorch.
For example, or like a
rotisserie oven for cooking a chicken.
Yeah, but exactly.
Completely rational heat sources.
Exactly. Everyone should carry it around with them. But yeah, like a heat pack or have Andrew with you who is always warm pretty much. Yeah, the only problem is feet, so I have soles in my shoes or like fleece soles that you can like externally put into your shoes. I wear really thick socks, several layers of them, and I wear like thermal tights to like try and preserve some of the heat, but it just doesn't work for a really long time. So in winter I literally have to like walk from shop to shop in order to like warm myself up again in order to being able to go outside for longer periods of times.
Your mistake is going outside. I just prefer not to go outside because people are out there.
Yeah, but it's kind of good for your like mental health to go outside every once in a while.
I disagree. People keep telling me
that.
Not
for you.
People keep telling me that, and I'm like, nope, that's not true. I don't need oxygen.
I'm not saying for you, but like
go outside. Go outside. You need some oxygen. What am I breathing right now?
Yeah, I mean, like, you could also literally just open the window.
But what exactly happens? When somebody says that to you, what do they think happens to the oxygen when it passes through whatever method it's getting into the house? What do they think actually happens? What's bad in my house that it's corrupting the oxygen? Dolly has put me in the bin, so clearly I'm,
Yeah.
Dolly is chronically ill, but also likes to go outside. We talked about being like the communicative. There are components of my personality that's like the polar opposite of what Dolly is.
Yeah, and same for Andrew.
Like me. I could happily live in a house somewhere and have no interaction with anybody other than Dolly, the cats, and the frogs, and probably be perfectly happy for the rest of my life. At the end of the day,
same for
because
Andrew.
I can also interact with people by Twitch, by the internet, and I consider those types of interactions as important. I did real well in isolation for COVID. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, same for Andrew. Literally, like exactly the same thing. Like I like going out. I need to go outside, but with like having like problems with certain things, it's not always easy to leave the house. If it was up to Andrew, my husband, he would just not, like he would live in the middle of nowhere, not talk to anybody for months and months at a time, and get like groceries delivered to the door. He's not talking to anybody, he's just like getting the food, putting it in the fridge or in the cupboard, and just not talking talking to anybody.
I said this to my boss the other day at work, because they were like, where would you move? I can't remember how this subject came up, but they were like, where, if you were gonna, I think it was like adjacent to a political discussion, where I was sort of like, where would you move if you wanted to emigrate? And they said America, which I found absolutely crazy considering the state that America's in at the best of times.
Yeah.
I said Scandinavia, like anywhere in that sort of area of the planet, and their first response was, well, you'll never see anybody because it's dark there all the time, and you live in like you live in like isolation, and you don't get to like, you can't just go to the town center and like walk around a couple of shops. And my first response was, yeah, doesn't that sound great? Like, doesn't sound like the best thing ever?
Yeah.
Like, but you won't be able to walk to the shops and buy like a pint of milk. Will they still deliver? Well, yes. Okay. Well, I'll order enough via the delivery. Yeah. I could get a tea tray and a bunch of cats, and they could pull me along like I'm being. This is a throwback to earlier in the stream. Oh my god, that jump was. I fluked that jump so bad. Okay, that's fine.
You did perfectly on my
No,
screen.
I did. No, I did it completely by accident. Is my when I say I fluked it, I tapped it just randomly and sort of locked into the jump.
I see.
Oh my god. Yeah, Andrew, like, I'm not gonna turn this into another situation where I like passively flirt with other people's husbands via Twitch, because I do that. I already have a designated husband that I flirt with, but Andrew is quickly going up my list of husbands that I want to flirt with via Twitch. They sound
I think you would feel real strange about that.
They sound like a really great human being that doesn't want to see other human beings, and I'm on board with that most of the time. Oh, and you have to jump at one point, because I'm trying to jump and you're not moving. There we go. Quick run. Oh god, that's actually real quick. There we go. Yeah, don't tell him I said that. I don't want to make him uncomfortable.
No, he would just find it weird.
This is one of the things. I randomly, I can't remember how it came up. No, I can remember exactly how. I did not jump. I just walked off it. Evil Seedlit, one of my mods, they have such patience with me, and I don't know if Seedlit is lurking, and I'm not calling out a lurker if they are, but Seedlit, I love you if you're here.
You also love them when they're not here.
And when they're not here. They randomly said to me that their husband did something once, and this was because you've probably seen it being in my chat a couple of times. This is the origin of me talking about their husband all the time. They randomly said in chat that, oh, their husband did something for them, and oh, isn't that absolutely fantastic? And the first thing out of my mouth, without thinking about it, which is, this is that whole thing about I don't want to offend people, so tell me if I ever offend you. The first thing out of my mouth was, oh, is your husband single? And that was the origin of me horrendously flirting with. I've never seen their husband. I've never seen a picture, I don't know Seedlit personally. I've never seen a picture of their husband. I've never engaged with Seedlit husbands directly, other than the fact that they've been on like a voice chat in the background while I've been talking to Seedlit.
Yeah.
But I flirt horrendously with their husband.
I mean, just sorry, go ahead.
And I don't flirt well. Like I'm not a person that flirts very well.
On the point of like you've never seen them, Andrew fell in love with me before he knew what I looked like.
Are you trying to justify me flirting with Evil Seedlit's husband?
No, I'm just saying you don't need to know what someone looks like in order
that
that
legitimizes me flirting with somebody else's husband. I don't think they'll like that, and I don't think Dolly will like that either. I somehow saved it. How are we doing this? Keep running. No.
I couldn't keep running with you like pulling on the chain.
Okay, I need to deny a bot. Go. Yeah, I get Andrew doesn't like being on video either, do they? They've never been on one of your streams.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, yeah. I get that as a choice. It's not for everybody. And I can understand therefore the logic of me making a joke like that and it not resting well with them.
Oh.
You did, yeah, that's exactly what I did the last time, that's fine. We're justified now. Jura made the same mistake. Let's, yeah, go.
Oh, nice.
Nope. Oh, no. I swear sometimes it syncs up the effects, because I missed that then, and then when you landed, it hooked me to the bar.
Yeah, I believe for some reason it does.
It's like a very slightly... It's like I'm sometimes very slightly out of sync with you.
Oh, I want to show you something. Hold on. Can you look over... Oh, you can't see it. Do you see a helicopter up there?
I do, yeah.
Okay, cool. We can continue.
I would like to point something out to you, and it's going to change your worldview.
Okay.
Look at that tractor down there. Or whatever you want to call that. Look at that big yellow vehicle down there. Look at the size...
Which one, the left one or the right one?
Either is fine. Look at the size... Look at the sizes of the lanes on the roads. Those vehicles are not the right size for this entire city, and it really upsets me that they've done that. Like, I was looking at that when we were over there thinking, why the fuck is that? There's a steamroller over there. Why is it so big?
There's also like cars in that direction.
But if you compare the size of that digger to the size of the windows on the building, this entire place makes me extremely uncomfortable. The more you look at it, the worse it gets. Because again, based off the size of that building and the size of the windows of that building, that helicopter is fucking huge.
Yeah.
Just don't look at it. It's making it's scaring me.
Maybe that's why this is hell. Okay, we're okay, cool.
No, don't be that. Don't call me out. Don't be calling me out for just running at things. Now we're doing. No. See, I tried to do it properly then, and then you did the opposite. That's how it works out. Can we drive this? What is this? What is this for?
Maybe. Yes. Do you want to?
A little bit. I want to know what it's for. Why is this here?
Okay. Go drive it then.
I love that you sit on the back. It's so funny that you sit on the back. Okay. Oh, I know what this is for. There is a... Okay, I want to do one thing because I'm honestly curious about it.
No, we're just going through the building.
Yeah, that does nothing. That's fine. That looked like it was a secret of some sort. I was just curious. Behold, my 400-point turn. That is not just a slope.
So funny because like you don't like the. It was like sliding as you were turning.
This isn't a flat slope. There is a curve on that slope that makes it look like the entire thing is going to fall over. Hey! Careful.
Have a look at those bags.
Have a look at them.
They all say 50 kilos on them.
Yeah.
Do you see how many bags that is?
Let me get out. Holy shit, what?
Oh.
This might be a problem.
Oh no.
That is 1, 2 on the back. There are 5 bags in a stack. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 stacks. So 50 times 5 times 50 times 5 times 10. I'm getting a calculator out.
50 times 50, 250? No, 2,500?
50 times 5 equals 250 times 10 equals 2,500. You beat
okay, plus another 2 on top, so plus another 100.
2 tons.
Yeah.
That digger could lift 2 tons. Is that what bothers you about it?
Yeah.
I don't think it would lift it so easily, but I'm pretty sure that digger could lift 2 tons.
Yeah, I have no idea how heavy diggers are, so.
Well, consider the digger is also... Actually, this one is the proper... Like, this one isn't the same size as those ones that are down on the road. I think if we mess around with that long enough, it would probably, like, catapult us off into the void, so let's not touch that too many times. And go. No.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Where does it take us?
An attempt was made. Imagine if... What is that trampoline? Okay. Can we try something? Because there's the trampoline down there, and it looks like it just makes this bit infinitely more easy.
Sure.
So, like, if we jump... Nope.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you just do that and avoid that pipe entirely.
Chim out here skipping whole puzzles.
I mean, why not when you can?
Okay, so this puzzle here with the containers, I've been stuck on this for like over an hour with a friend I played this game with before.
Okay.
Like we got there in the end, but it was a struggle.
Can I just say, no hesitation. We'll go on one, but don't hesitate. Just do the entire thing try and do the entire thing without hesitation in one go. We'll just try to match speed. Don't jump at the same time. Just try and get up in one sweeping movement.
You're fine, Deke. Welcome back.
Okay?
Yep.
See? First prize!
I can't believe this. Like, I'll need to clip it and, like, send it to the friend group.
Do you want to take 5 seconds?
Literally...
Clip it. Go clip it. Take 5 seconds or mark it or whatever you want to do. But that's, it's shit like that where it's... I think there are components of this game where they're like, oh yeah, you have to use the R timer. Like, it's really important you use the R timer. It's really important that you're in sync. When actually, if we all leave at the same point, because we're trying to get up there at the same speed, there are going to be components of that jump where some of you are going to be going left and some of you are going to be going right. Yeah. To sort of land on certain, like, rotations of the... If you try to organize that all at once, it's going to be impossible. Just try and do it as quickly and as seamless. If somebody falls, fine. But if you tried to sync up jump and then jump and then jump, I think you'd lose your mind.
Yeah, I think it's also like the more people that do it, like
also,
the more...
I think with 4 we would probably be in trouble. Some of these we're probably doing this fine because there's 2 of us. If we did this with 4 people with the way that we've been doing some of these jumps, I think one of us would have been punched by now. Okay, so we have to
Why not just unchain high narrow?
I don't carry a blowtorch.
Yeah, same. I also don't have a key.
I don't
think these things have.
They don't seem to have there's no latch. Like, it's just a belt with a hole in it at the back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't have a bolt cutter either on me.
Bots today. Never mind. Sorry, bots. Bots, everybody. Bots.
Yeah.
Okay. We've done this by just running at it and I'm hoping for the best. The only thing I will say is I think we have to get to the left one. So what you don't want to do is get to the end of the right one and then try and jump, because you'll be facing the right one as it spins. What you want to try and do is get on the left one as soon as possible, so you're running along it, because I think the mistake is if you get to the end of the right one, you'll just go over the left one. So try and sort of like slide along as quick as you can.
Okay, so after the second thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
No. See, that was good though. That was a pretty good attempt.
Let's see if I can.
I landed on it. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I landed on it. So I think you just need to go. You need to jump to the left one as soon as you can, so you don't hit it at a weird angle.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, It's
actually easier not to... I was doing better on that than... I've been sprinting on those. That was easy to maneuver walking.
Yeah.
which is really weird to me because you think it's more common. I'm just getting a text message. One sec.
I'm good. I need to refill my water as well, so I'll be back in like 2 seconds or something.
Okay, one sec. Oh. See, they muted me that time. Well, I assume I'm like they've muted their microphone. Is anybody in both chats still? Am I deaf? Are they deafened? Can Jura's chat hear me right now? I'll just start singing. I believe I can fly. I believe I wasn't singing.
Of course you weren't.
Did you deafen me?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Like, I have a question. When you went the first time and I was speaking to your chat. Did you deafen or did you just mute your microphone then?
I went to a BRB screen, which doesn't have the...
Discord, okay.
Yeah.
They missed my beautiful rendition of I Believe I Can Fly.
I mean, they heard a little bit of it.
I believe I
It's like a little teaser. If you want to hear the rest, you need to go over to Chim's.
How many bits do I have to give you to? Should we start singing as we go around this game? Should we take requests and start singing as we go?
I'm not.
Because you have the redeem, right? That's like make me sing.
Correct.
So, like I've made you talk a bunch for this stream. The final goal that I have set out for this podcast, we're inevitably going to record, is Jura will sing by the end of one of these podcasts that we do.
It can be like the intro or the outro. Probably the outro, because as soon as they hear me sing, they'll be like, yeah, no, fuck, I'm out.
I will do the outro. I will agree with you with the outro as long as it is so long, farewell, Elvita saying goodbye. No? Do you know that song?
I don't know that song.
Where is that from? Is that Sound of Music? Anybody in chat know bad musicals? I think it's Sound of Music. Can I ask a really dumb question now that I've said that out loud? Alvetazane is a German word, right? That's not Dutch.
It's 2 words and is Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen, but it is German.
Yes, it's like a D instead of a T.
That's good, because I assumed I knew it was Northern European, but when I said it out loud, I was trying to be funny because you're German, but at the same time, it could have been like Belgian or like Dutch.
No, it's German. It says goodbye.
Good.
Or means goodbye.
That's fine.
That was Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks.
It says dig.
Okay. Let's go. Oh my god! I swear 9 times out of 10 of these, I have managed to jump, be sort of stuck on one of the spikes, and it's flung me to the end. I don't think I've ever jumped off the end of one of these poles. I think I've sort of like got partway along, started jumping and hoping for the best, and been flung to the end.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I want to try something, Jim.
Yeah.
I'm knocking on your door.
Yes, I see the request, but I'm not going to click it because I've not set up the overlay.
Okay, I don't know how it looks. So
you get a green. You know how you get when you know what you get in your chat in OBS when an ad is running. Get a purple thing at the bottom of the screen, and you get a green thing at the top of the screen when the ad is running. It basically says Jura wants to collaborate, favorite, because I've marked you as a favorite, so you are one of the only few people that allows me to do it anyway. That I allowed to do it anyway. I can click accept, and you would be welcomed in. There is an overlay component to how that works, which none of this makes sense to anybody that's watching us because it just doesn't make sense because they can't see this. But you have to set up the overlay for some visual thing to pop up on screen. I don't have that set up right now, so I'll decline.
Okay, so it's probably like the same that we have right now, where
I'm not
we
sure.
have something external.
I'm not sure if it changes the way your broadcast window looks.
Yeah.
I think I'm not sure if it changes the way your broadcast window looks or it changes like an actual visual component on the screen. I know when I clicked it and I started messing around with some of the settings, it was like, you've not set up the overlay in OBS. So I was immediately like, I'm never going to use this system. It was a dumb system for them to introduce. Yeah. Nobody really asked for it. If they had added one that we could opt into, like I could say, okay, I'm going to stream with Jura, let's set up a stream together stream. Fine.
Yeah.
But this weird knock-on one is really confusing to me, so I plan to never do it that way. Or at least until it's more widely supported about how it should be used. But the only thing I did that was different was change my leaker on Flickr. I want to collab with you, but not on Twitch. I think somebody's flirting with me in chat.
When are they not, Chim?
Hi, Leak. I love you, Leak. But I think at least for ease at the moment, I think a lot of people are still doing like they used to and just put the name of the person they're streaming with
in like the title.
In the title, yeah. I think that's what most people are still doing.
I've seen people use the collab thing and it just puts their name next to like the person you're collabing with, their name gets put next to your name.
I don't think any until it has some sort of effect on the algorithm, which actually at the moment I think it's probably better for us to stream as individuals and be getting people in as individuals than it would be to stream as a group together, because I don't know if the algorithm looks at you and goes, well, you're streaming with 4 other people. That's less important or more important than streams with like one or like by yourself. I don't know how the algorithm works with it, so I can understand why it's weird. I've been out for a meal with work peeps. It was a good night. How's the game? We are absolutely nailing it. We are playing the game. We are 100% playing the game. We are not spending vast quantity. There's wings here. Did you get them?
I don't see them, so yes.
So you must do it, yeah. We are 100% actually playing the game and not taking like 45-minute segments out to talk about like big important subjects. I think we've gone around in a circle. Have we gone around in a circle?
I think so. This is dead end. I am kind of, no, I'm not actually surprised. Jim and I were both joking about how we're not going to be friends after this. I think we're better friends after this than we were before.
Adversity breeds, like, what's the word? Like, it's a good thing. Like, sometimes being in a struggle is good for friendships.
Yeah. It's the same as like a lot of people who experience any kind of trauma together. Like a lot of those people have like some kind of attraction to each other in like a platonic as well as like a romantic way. I'm not saying that like...
I'm not out here gonna allow Jura to raise my firstborn because they would probably make them eat tomatoes weird, but I'd probably trust them to babysit.
That is quite a lot. Oh.
I don't know what happened then, but I'm here for it. This goes nowhere. Why are we even on this?
I don't know. Oh, we need to be on that.
Oh, there's the thing.
Yeah.
Why did you want me to look at the helicopter, by the way? Because it's here now. You can see it.
I don't know. I just saw it the first time and nobody noticed it. So I was like, look, guys, there's a helicopter.
There's a thing, like, I wonder, you see some stuff like this. If this was Only Up, there was stuff in Only Up that was like, it was like randomly positioned in spaces on the map, but if you could somehow get to it, you could get into the helicopter and it would take you to a different point on the map. And I wonder if that's visual or if there's considering there are other vehicles, I wonder if we accidentally fell onto that from above and then clicked E that it would take us somewhere.
No way. We can't. I don't think we can make that jump.
Helicopter is massive. I mean, look, if you look directly up, there are islands directly above it. So what I'm saying is if we got up to one of those islands and dropped, I don't know. It's just, it's one of those silly things that if I was a game developer, I'd probably go, yeah, let's do that because it will be hilarious because nobody's ever going to find it.
That would have made the game way easier to take the helicopter. You're right, Dig. You're very right. We'll go on the next rotation, like after the next one, and then immediately go on to
no hesitation
platform.
No hesitation. Nice.
Hey, we did it.
No hesitation, chat. This is a metaphor for what we were talking about earlier. Don't hesitate when you're trying to make friendships or trust people, but sometimes you'll trust the wrong people. But if you just go at it with no hesitation. Sometimes it works out, but also other times you might fall to your death. See, it works as a metaphor.
What kind of metaphor is that, please?
I mean, it's a positive and a negative.
Deke says I can improve that.
Yeah.
Don't know how I feel about my chat approving of your
bad
interesting
metaphor.
metaphors.
If it can't be any worse,
bad. It's just...
I can't be any worse than the introduction I had to your chat today. Nope.
Oh, there you are.
Why does this feel like a trap? This feels like a massive trap.
So much work. No, I don't think you're ready for what's coming next. Oh, I almost forgot. If you fall, try not to spin too around. I wouldn't want to wake up from my dream. Oh, it's a dream where humans panic in the flames of hell. Oh, I love it.
Okay. Weird thing to say.
Okay, there is a gap on...
After the third one.
Yeah, I think you have to do this in almost one hit.
Chunks. No, I think you have to do like the first 3.
But
and then...
The gap at the beginning is really short because of the... That's only on the second one, isn't it? Is that the... You're pulling me along? Yeah, that's only the set. They've all got gaps. There's just a second ball on the first and the last one. So if you turn to the left, like face where I'm facing.
Yeah.
And then... Not like that, but you need to actually move. If you turn to the... Keep your camera focused over there. You only have to worry about dodging an additional ball at the beginning and the end. So if you keep your camera focused that way and then walk slowly to the left. You see what I mean? You can dodge them by looking where the balls are.
No, I don't get it.
Okay, well, we'll do it your way. Which is to run at it!
We're going... No. We're just not going to run it. I mean, I'm all
no
for it.
hesitation! Quick! Quick!
No. Chim.
Quick! I'm being held back by you right now. And go! No, stop.
We need to wait for these 3 now.
See, it worked as a test. There we go. See?
Yeah.
We should have been speedrunning this game from the very beginning. We're clearly badass.
You think we can without talking about everything?
Well, no. Probably not, no. That's not. How are you enjoying Chain Together? Shadow Jokers, welcome in. We are achieving great heights of video gaming. I would rate this as content.
And friendship.
And friendship, yeah. We thought we were going to hate each other by the end of this, but actually... Oh, this is actually a switch. Our friendship has improved. And now we can be anything. If an idea is stupid and it works, it's not stupid. No, I disagree. I disagree. You could open a glass of milk, you could open a bottle of milk with a gun, but you probably shouldn't open a bottle of milk with a gun. Me and Kai did this in 3 hours, which was a miracle in itself, and you still like each other?
Okay, is there any wings here?
Yeah, did you do it before and after they proposed? Before or after they proposed? That wouldn't work because it would go everywhere. No, I'm pretty sure if you used a small enough caliber, you could break off the top of a bottle of milk without spilling the milk. It shows how old I am because I'm immediately assuming you're firing a gun at a glass bottle of milk. And when was the last time you saw a glass bottle of milk?
They said they sell them again.
Do they?
Yeah, because like the whole being more eco-friendly.
I need to take 5 seconds. I need to take 5. I'm really sorry to interrupt, but I need to take 5 seconds to just confirm that Shadow Jokers played this game to the end with their partner, finished it in 3 hours, and then said partner also proposed afterwards. So I think that we were massively negative about I think we were massively negative about the fact that this was going to ruin our friendship. I think this is, when, with work, did you ever go on a team building exercise?
Yeah.
I think this is a team building exercise.
Yeah, probably. Deke says, I wonder what comes at the end. A bolt cutter? Probably. I
hope it's a really burly man wearing an apron that just has a really large, chain chopping device.
Chopping device.
I'm not sure what what would a blacksmith use to chop a chain that isn't like modern? Like an axe?
Hammer?
Wire cutters? Like wire? Yeah, something hot. I don't know if I will. I don't know if we'll survive 4 of us playing it, but want to try. We have said today that I think this game, components of this game have been great, but I think with 4 people it would be a completely different game again. Are we going to get attached to that because we have a metal chain?
I guess so, yeah. Oh, a file? True, a file would also work.
See, that's not cool and dramatic though, right? They would just scrape it.
True.
They would just...
Okay.
Ow.
That was rude. Okay.
I'm not going to press anything. I feel like this could be very glitchy if you moved around.
I'm also a bit confused why we're attached by our heads and not the chain.
It's the giant plate in my head that's keeping me afloat. I don't have a giant plate in my head. Also, it's a video game character, so that would be irrelevant. We're fine. We did it. It's great. It's great. It's working out. It's fine. I'm looking up. I was like, how long, like, with the best will in the world, you've streamed today already, and we're almost at the 4-hour mark. How much longer do you want to stream today? I'm happy to keep going.
A rookie mistake.
But
I'm happy to keep going as well.
Okay, just tell me, because my capacity is I've done 24 hours. I'm not saying we do 24 hours, but
yeah,
like
no.
I will go. I could do 12. So just tell me when you're done, and we can be done.
You need to work tomorrow.
No, I don't. It's a bank holiday in the UK.
Oh.
That was spectacular. Okay. That was spectacular. I don't have to sleep tonight. I've got all day tomorrow to recover. I've got all day tomorrow to recover. But whatever's your preference, just let me know.
Vika suggesting that you have a Wi-Fi reception with your head then.
Oh, I get it. So one person has to stay on each platform, otherwise the previous one disappears. That's my. So if I go over there, and then you. Yeah, and then you go to the next one. Okay, that's fine. The thing where I was confused was I was jumping at the same time as you. Yeah, we'll just take turns. Yeah, bank holiday in the UK. I get a lie-in tomorrow. The one thing I do have to do is chores, but that's fine. You like the noises from the platforms? It's quite satisfying.
It's kind of nice, but... Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Sure, we were doing so well.
I know. Okay, you always jump first. Otherwise, like, my brain can't handle us taking turns.
Sure, I want to be that person and say I was always jumping first. Like every single time. Then was I jumping first every time?
No, you said that we would take turns.
No, you go. No, I go.
No,
sorry. I get it. I feel like you guys are more organized than we were. We would have to verbally confirm when we were jumping. We're not like there's no there's no organization here. Like for some reason, no. There we go. It's fine. What is on my screen? What is happening? You're pulling me up in midair. Is that happening on your screen?
Yeah. Okay.
Can I move?
Oh no! Oh, they have a timer. Okay. God damn it.
Okay. We're surprisingly in sync with each other without saying anything.
Yeah.
I don't know how we've accomplished this, but I will try not to use the power for evil. No, I went too quick. I was trying to be quick because they said timer and I immediately... Oh, okay. Fine. No, Jeremy. Yeah, yeah, we're fine.
I really need... not synced wirelessly.
I really need to itch my nose.
I got that, Dink, because, you know, we're chained together, so it's not wirelessly. Because it's a... yeah. I got it. I might get Andrew to come in at some point and ask me how long I'm gonna go for. Because as soon as, like, I told him, yeah, I'm like starting a stream now, and he was like, how long are you gonna stream for? Do you know? I'm like, no, I have no idea. And he's like, okay, cool.
You want to do that? I need a toilet break because I've not stood up in 4 hours. Do you want to go do that now? And I'll put on I'll go on BRB for a minute.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll BRB. BRB chat. Tea break. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. And I will be back in how long it takes me to take a piss. Hello. I think Jura will have muted me this time, so great. How is it going, everybody? I'm back. I hope you're all having an absolutely fabulous time. Can I close I've got loads of notifications up in OBS for some reason. Okay. I'm ready. Can I slowly move Jura through the map? Fine, we can do this. Like in theory, if I jump over there, and pull them this way. Get on the thing. Get on the thing. You can come back now and be... I wonder if I can jump before they... I think I'm going to be in trouble. I might be... There's also going to be an ad. I took a pee break at a really weird time. Nope. Oh my god. Pull! Okay, well I can keep them levitating there perfectly fine, but I can't pull them up over the edge. You know what I can do? I can return them to the scene of the crime. So if I go up... Well, this is awkward. I don't think I can fix this. Chat, I've done a bad. I could jump.
You know, this is very entertaining to watch. We're just slowly falling.
Can I got you up the stairs and jumped over to that next bit, and I couldn't physically get you over the edge. So we've just been like, I've been playing tug of war trying to get you. Yep. Oh.
Yeah, I saw.
Yep. We're fine. That's fine. What was the verdict?
Another half hour.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, not that I haven't, not that I can complain. But yeah, that's good. That's good because I'm going to be live for a bit longer, so I'll play something else after we're done.
Armory said you should beat Gravity. Congrats. Thank you, Armory. Appreciate it.
And go. Have you finished this with friends? Like, have you got anywhere? Like, whereabouts? Are we like catching up with where you've played up to, or what's the?
I got to the temple, which is still a while away, I think.
Okay.
Chat, ads are starting any second now.
Is it easy to pick up again after a set like if we streamed it a second time? Is it easy to pick up? Like we can start from where we got up to, and there's no like, it's not like.
No, you can. Oh, sorry. I like.
It's fine. Keep going. No. Keep going.
Oh.
Oh God.
No.
And that way.
No.
Okay.
You can. What were we talking about?
How to restart? What I'm saying is, we can come back. We're gonna collab again, or if you're in agreement, we'll do it. We'll play some more of this again. I'm not gonna play it off stream, so we'll play some more of this again, and we can pick up from where we left off. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. You can.
That's great.
Reload like the last save. Like you have different save spawns, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. So we'll get as far as we can today, and then we'll pick it up next time.
Yep.
And we'll talk about when that's going to be, because I have no idea. But I've got my affiliate. I got my affiliate anniversary on the 14th, so sometime in September probably. But we'll let you know. There's wings.
Yeah. I can see these.
Okay. I now have 5. How many wings do you have?
6.
Okay, so there's one set of yours that I've not seen.
They're probably further, like, along.
There's some staircase over there, yeah. And go. We're doing fine. Now I need to decide on what game I'm going to play after this, because I had one in mind, but I'm trying to decide.
What were you...
I was going to play Armored Core, which is giant robots doing flips and shit, but I wasn't going to play We might do some more Final Fantasy. I'm enjoying that. Let's do that. Chat, if you want to watch some Final Fantasy, hang out. We'll be there eventually. Might have to do some admin before we do. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Okay, so...
Okay, let's wait. We've hesitated too long. Let's wait for the timer to run out.
There's a time at the bottom.
Yeah, I think this is a no hesitation thing. I think we just need to go and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry. Oh.
Okay. Let's wait again. Okay. And go. Nice.
Easy.
Okay, we're now trampoline. We land the second one? Not even close. Blink. Okay. Piping. The more I think about the whole how difficult that. How many people have you played this with privately? Was it with the 4-stack or was it with the 2?
No, a 3.
A 3-stack, okay. How would you say the game was affected by having that third person?
So it was 2 people in the EU and 1 in America, which makes the whole thing already more difficult.
How so?
Because of the delay.
Oh, there was the ping's not great, I assume. The lag, okay.
It was definitely fun, like I would say that brought us closer together, I think.
I meant more like was the game easier or harder with?
Oh no, it was
people?
harder for sure.
The additional people must make that difference. See, there's a helicopter there. Are you telling me that if we don't touch that, like that helicopter's gonna take us somewhere?
Oh, okay. Are you good at remembering things?
No. Why? Is that invisible? Is that there on a permanent basis?
No, you need to press a button to see where it goes. And then walk that path.
Okay, stay there. Can you hold it down?
Are you taking a screenshot?
No. I'm trying to do this from memory. Look, my phone is here. It's unopened. Before anybody all calls out bullshit, I want to do this. I want to do this properly. Oh. I think I got it.
You sure?
Yeah. Watch me fall down a hole now. Ah! No, it's fine. You know what's funny? I've immediately forgotten where the first turning was. Though arguably, we can cheat this, right? If I walk ahead, if I fall off the edge, you just pull me back up.
Yeah, you just need to remember where to go next, pretty much.
Yeah, so there's a turning here.
This is really funny because I had to do this last time. And
yeah, there's the edge.
You know how I said that I'm really good at like remembering like visual things?
Is it here? I'm trying to remember how the... No. You're in midair. You back up? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. We have to go left, and I can't remember where the left is because I don't think it's straight ahead. I think it's, yeah, it's this way. Then you're in line with the tree on the left-hand side, and then you turn that way, and then you go round the tree here, like behind it. And then you turn right. And there's a right-hand turning here. I'm just not sure where it is. Yeah, it's where we are stood. That's fine. So you turn right there. And I think you go straight ahead here. And then a left-hand turn just as you pass the satellite. And then I think that's it, all the way to the end. No. Apparently I'm wrong there. Okay. I mean that... Oh, no. There's an edge there as well. What the frick did you... Are we... That way? And then forward? No? Okay, I clearly didn't look at the last bit of this.
Oh.
I appear to be stuck. Can you lower me a bit?
Oh. Yeah.
I think I'm lagging out because I don't seem to be moving on my screen. I can turn back and forth, but nothing seems to be happening.
Were you just like kind of floating in like,
yeah,
at the edge?
I'm not really like I can't like if you stop pulling me.
Yeah.
Like you're still pulling me on my screen. I think there's a lag issue. Okay, so like if you pull me back up.
Oh no.
Okay, we've got it now. We've got it. Like, no.
Are you sure?
I would quite like to see the end bit because I didn't look at the end. I have a general. Okay, so you have to go past the satellite once you're past it, and then hard right. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, okay, I think that's fine. So it's finding the edge here, which is there, and then you go that way, and then you go that way, go that way. I fucking hate it. And then you go that way, and then you go that way, and then you go that way. Nope, almost. And then you go that way, right? Yep. You okay?
Are you moving on your screen? Because you're not moving on mine.
I am moving on my screen. I can't pull you though. I think your internet might be. What is it about that helicopter that is upsetting your internet? The closer we get to the helicopter, the weirder your connection's being. I mean, it's a lovely view up here. It's beautiful. Look, I can look straight down. That's kind of upsetting. Oh, you were suddenly back then. Had I been paying attention, that would have been fine. You want to try that once more?
Yeah.
Okay, then there's the edge, and then that way, and then that way, and that way, that way, that way. I don't like how we're running this in sync. Like if you fall now, okay, that way, and that way, and left. What? Oh my god! I don't think we went. Whoa! You just did like a full. I think we had it. Don't rush. Don't rush. We got it. We got this. Don't rush. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Oh, I'm lagging again.
Yeah.
Should we call it a day there? I think we're coming up to that half an hour.
I would like to at least get to the helicopter.
Okay, let's try to get to the helicopter. I'm moving about on my screen, but seemingly nothing's happening on yours.
Correct. You're just walking on the same spot.
Which is funny because I can hear my footsteps going, but nothing's actually happening. Okay, don't move.
Yeah.
Eventually it seems to catch up with itself, so I'm just gonna jump up and down on the one spot.
Okay.
Is there a ping menu? Is there anything?
Oh,
whoa.
There you go.
Oh, are you back now?
Yeah,
you're back now. If it freezes, just tell me exactly when, and I'll stand still, and we'll wait for it to reconnect.
Yeah.
Why are we having, of all the times to have connectivity issues tonight? Why the fuck is it on the invisible platform? Of all the times for this to goddamn happen. There's a left. Yeah, there it is. You go one space past the, and then turn right.
Satellite, yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, we did it. Do you want to hold on to it?
Yes. Da, 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 da. I'm just gonna. I refuse to let go.
That's sadly not how it works.
Okay, so up there looks terrifying.
It's actually not that bad.
Well, how long have you got? How long was that? Because I didn't put a timer on and I did look at the time. How long was
I don't know.
How long have you got?
I have no idea. I don't know. Hold on. Let me ask home management.
Home management.
Oh, he can't hear me. Hold on. Let me send him a message. He has AirPods in. How much longer do I have? Let's see what he says.
Several hours.
No.
You know what? Go till 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm sure that won't lead to problems.
You said half an hour at 22. Okay, so I have 17 minutes.
17 minutes, okay. Let's keep going.
Oh, he said until 23.
That's 11.
Yeah, so we got another 47 minutes.
I'm getting mixed messages, but let's keep going.
He's basically preoccupied and doesn't mind staying up later.
Okay, whatever. Like, I can go until you're ready. So, like, just make a decision.
Yeah, we can go for
47 minutes, chat. Shall I put a timer on? Shall I be your? I'm gonna be your moral compass right now. When this timer goes off in 47 minutes, can somebody remind me what the fuck it's for? Because I'm gonna forget. Fine. Oh, I've seen people do this. Is it the pedal?
Yeah, just one of us needs to jump.
Oh, back and forth.
Yeah. Not like that. Hold on, stay there.
So skilled, much wow. You could speed run this.
Oh.
The issue now is you seem to be the chains through the platform. You pogoing on my head. What is happening?
You like kind of jumped off the whole thing.
Okay, on my screen you're jumping on the spot, and the platform's not moving. So I'm just gonna just give it a couple of seconds. Give it. This looks so fucking stupid. You're just jumping up and down on the spot on the one platform, and the platform's not moving up and down. I have a really bad feeling that eventually, when the game catches up with itself, we're gonna fire off the end of the. Yeah, there it is. How did we end up here? Where's the platform gone? It's gone back over the other side.
Oh no, you're glitching now.
We're on the roof on my screen.
Yeah, we are, but like you're like, okay, no, you're good again.
You moving? Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we're like glitching, like shaking up and down.
Okay. That was entirely how that was intended to be done, 100% sure. Like, we didn't even end the puzzle, it just deposited us on the roof.
Oh no, I like pulled you off the thing.
Oh, I couldn't see that. Like, I was just on the platform.
Oh. Yeah, we'll just pretend that it was the game.
Yeah. That was how that was meant to happen. Don't come at me. A doorway, that's rare. We've had very few interior. We just click. Yeah, all joking aside, can we? No, you can't climb up the outside of the building. It won't let you grab it. Okay. Okay. I guess we're just. Are you lagging again?
Oh, yeah.
What is wrong with your internet?
I don't know. Like, I'm looking at it and it seems fine in OBS.
I'm wondering if it would be, considering how long we've been playing, I wonder if it would be good, if there is a game component to this, I wonder if it would be good to relog. Like, I wonder if it'd be good to close out and then reload from wherever the game saves.
Maybe.
It might sync us back up, because if we're out of sync with each other for whatever reason, that might be the issue that's caused it, like why this is happening.
Yeah.
And there's probably no better time to sync up with each other than when joining the game for the first time. So you're back, you're moving around now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I've just got an achievement here, so if we don't enter literally this point, I'd be really confused. But do you wanna hit? So I'm assuming when you hit, I don't have any of the options, so I'm assuming when you hit back out, I'll just be chucked back to the menu.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's try that. That might fix the problem.
All right.
You know.
Okay.
Small indie company.
This one.
Same password, yeah.
Yeah.
The crazy thing, I think that the crazy thing about this game existing is that you have the option to play with completely random people. I cannot imagine anything worse than playing with people that A, aren't on voice, and B, like, are just random people on the internet. That has to be the saltiest thing in existence.
Yeah.
Imagine if this resets us to the beginning.
It doesn't. I already loaded the...
I'm sure it doesn't. I imagine. Imagine if that resets us to the beginning. Hey, it's fine. Yay! Okay, so let's keep going and then see if you're now in sync again.
Except that would be my playing style. Playing with total strangers on the internet. Getting angry at random people.
It just sounds horrible. I can't imagine anything worse than a game like this with randoms. And I bet there are people that do it, and I bet there are people that love the game that way, and that is crazy to me.
Yeah.
So the warehouse was literally a room filled with boxes with literally nothing in it, which just seems really odd, but fine.
Yeah. I mean, we're ascending... Oh, fuck. I forgot those things move. The Indiana Jones warehouse. I don't get that reference.
Do you know what Indiana Jones is, right?
Yeah, but I haven't watched any of the movies.
So all of the mystical things he finds like the Ark of the Covenant and the Holy Grail. I fucked it up. That was my fault. Yeah, we're dead. He finds like the Holy Grail and the Ark of the Covenant and various things throughout his adventures, and they go to this big warehouse in America that's filled with like all of these other mystical items. And it's just when he finds the Ark of the Covenant at the end of the film, there's like a big panning shot as it's sort of sealed in a box, and the camera zooms out, and it's in this warehouse full of other sort of like super secret things that the US go. I'm really sorry. No, we're almost fine. Now we're stuck. And basically there's a big US warehouse that's full of all of the secrets that the US government doesn't want everybody to know about.
I see.
Like imagine Area 51 with a lot more wooden boxes and probably less aliens, but I don't know.
Fair. Deke, would you do me a favor and do exclamation ref, R-E-F?
Ah, yes, you didn't get an Indiana Jones reference.
Exactly.
And then up to the top.
Yeah. You love the Indiana Jones movies? Jurassic? Time autocorrect. Dick just called me Jurassic.
I don't. I'm gonna upset a lot of people on the internet. I don't like the Indiana Jones movies. I don't have a particular reason why. It was never something I was fond of.
You're fine, Dick.
What do we have to do?
It's ref, R-E-F. You need to
rotate.
Yeah.
Do they spin all the way around?
Yeah,
okay, we have to build a bridge, basically.
Yeah, I'll let you do that because I did it last time.
So when you played with your friends, were you doing all of the complicated puzzles?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's what you said it about another one. I was just saying not that way.
It's R-E-F. Dick.
I think that's okay.
Thank you.
That's going the wrong way. That's definitely going the wrong way. It's 100% going the wrong way.
So something I found with, like, you know those paper mazes that you had as a kid, and you like try and get from from the start to a certain number.
Yeah, I should have gone from the end.
Yeah.
Is that what you're gonna say? Yeah, because I'm seeing the ladder now, and I'm looking. How the hell do I like? Where does that line up?
Yeah.
Where does that line up? Like there? Like there. So green. The one I'm confused by is the green one, because at no point does it look like it lines up with the ladder. There, maybe? How does that work?
We can try it.
Yeah, it's really, we'll find out. Let's find out. It's much, I will say it's much easier when you see it from this angle. When you're looking at it from above, it's really quite confusing.
Yeah.
Because I think the gaps look a lot larger.
Oh, sorry.
I think we can make this.
Sorry, I didn't do it right.
Oh my god! We're fine. We're fine. There we go.
Okay, hold on. We're going to jump to this one.
Why would we not just walk around the outside? Why would you risk a jump? You're crazy!
Yes.
Okay. Just fall now.
There's another one. BRB. Owl, whatever you're doing, Deke, is going well. So last time I played this with friends,
yeah.
I was joking. It was like very shortly after we moved to this place.
Yeah.
I was saying that having to move can also be hell. Like, having to put everything in boxes is fine for, like, at least for me. But then having to unpack everything.
I am a person that doesn't like change. I think we've talked about this.
Yeah.
Hell, moving, like buying our house was an absolute nightmare for me. It took such a long time. I basically said at the beginning of the process that I wasn't going to, like, one of us was going to get stressed out by it, and I sort of volunteered myself, but that's it. This was before Dolly was ill. Like, they hadn't been they hadn't been diagnosed then. And I basically said one of us is going to go down from this. Like, one of us is going to suffer, and I'm volunteering. It was like a good part of my money made up our deposit, and it was just a thing I volunteered to do. And buying a place and the act of moving at the same time and doing all of that stuff and putting everything in my car and like moving out, like this was the first time I went to uni, but it was the first time I'd sort of like moved into my own place from my parents. Oh my god, I would happily live here for the rest of my life if I never had to buy anywhere again or put all of my shit in boxes. It was Yeah, it was crazy. That whole conversation about people en masse, there is nothing more infuriating. And I know I'm very lucky to have been able to afford to buy my own place. It took a lot of saving. But holy shit, are people infuriating when they are buying or selling a house. Like, there's always somebody in the chain, right? There's always somebody, like, I bought this house and the person that owned this house bought another house, and there's always somebody in that chain of influence that like takes a long time. We got to a point where we had been sat, because our purchase, I think it took, I'm trying to think of how long it took. we were like most of the time. I think most of the time the purchase of a house is done within 6 months, easily. We got up to about 9 months, I think. We weren't a full year, like 9 months, if not more. And for a period of time, for like 4 months of that, we had heard absolutely nothing. And we got to do that. We got to do the whole dramatic phone call. Look, this is killing us. We've made this offer on this house. We're trying to move forward. We feel like nothing's happening. We're going to pull out.
Yeah.
So immediately everything started happening. Because had we done that, we were at the bottom or the top of the whatever of the chain. And then the person that was slowing us down would have then had to find a new purchaser. And then, oh my God.
It's really strange to me because it's very different. Like buying property in the UK is very different to Germany. So when you buy a property in Germany, you sell the house empty. Like no one lives in it.
Yeah.
You can't buy a house and say, I will give it to you at some point.
So where do you go?
I move out.
Where do you go when, like, you own, imagine you own the house that you're living in currently, or flat or whatever, and you want to sell it. What you're saying to me is you have to move out of that house before you can sell it.
Before you put it in the market.
But a lot of your equity is tied up in that property you own, so you're not necessarily going to own a property until you have the money from that sale.
Correct.
Where do you go when you sell that house?
A lot of people talk to the buyer and say, I am buying something else, so it's basically like the banks talk to each other. So if you go to your bank and say, I want to buy a house, but I am currently owning a house, so I will need the money from from selling this property A, and want to purchase property B, the bank is like, okay, fine, we can do that, and we'll talk to the person who you will buy the other property B from. And a lot of people either sell their property because they don't want to have it anymore because they have a bunch of it, or they need to sell it because they're going to a home, for example, or they sell it because they're an heir of someone who's deceased.
So do German people own property for longer periods of time? Because in the do you understand what the concept of the housing ladder is?
Yes.
So does the housing ladder not really come into effect in Germany then? Do people hold onto property for longer periods of time?
Correct.
Okay, well that's honestly I can understand that. To be honest, if we lived in an absolutely amazing, perfect world, and I was making hand over fist pots of money, when we move out of this place, I would like to continue to own it, to rent it back, because it's like an investment for your future, right?
Yeah.
People get like a portfolio of things that they own, and then they can rent it, and then that's passive income over a period of time, and then you pay off the mortgage, and then you're earning more money because the mortgage isn't being paid off. I would love for that to be a thing that we could do, but in our situation, I don't think it'll happen that way. I think that the best thing that could happen for us would be to move to it, because we're on the first floor. We're not the ground floor. We're on the first floor up a flight of stairs. It would be great if we could move into a downstairs place. It's even similar size downstairs place, and I want a pair of double doors that open into our garden, because currently we have to go for like a log walk around to where our garden is. The garden is that far. It's great that we have a garden space for the property that we bought, but it's that far away that it's almost a problem, because it's not like you can take a plate out there and sit on a chair and eat your breakfast or something. It's like, okay, now I have to put my shit on a tray and like go down some stairs and through a door and round the corner of the. It's like a whole activity, and it's not. And personally, we don't like to, especially before Dolly the cat died. We didn't like to be that far away from the animals, because it's like, oh, they can hear us but they can't see us, because most of our windows they could sit in and look at us, but we can't. That feels a bit weird. I would love to move to a downstairs property, same size as we've got now, double doors that open onto the garden, so Dolly doesn't have to go up and down Dolly struggles some days to go up and down the stairs to get the post even. So if we get like a delivery, it's not like they can easily do the stairs to go and open the door and collect the delivery. It's funny, isn't it? Property is crazy.
Yeah,
and
in Germany, you don't buy something to sell it again. Whereas, like in the UK, I feel like it's more like you buy something and then you sell it and then you buy somewhere else. I think that's like a pretty normal thing in the UK.
We got on the ladder at a pretty it's why they call it a ladder, right? We got on the ladder at a pretty reasonable time. I'd say for an extensive period of time. It was a combination of savings and some inheritance that I got from an elderly relative. That paid for this place. That got me the deposit that allowed me to have this place. Because over a period of time, we've then... This is the thing that I think a lot of people, or at least I got confused by as a complete novice to the whole experience. I then had my deposit, which was an amount off the property, like how much the property was worth. And then we've been in this place for several years. So obviously we've paid off X amount of the mortgage. So if and when we came to sell this place, we would get my initial deposit back. Mm-hmm. We would get all of the equity back that we've paid off, and then we could take that debt that we've got elsewhere and take that additional money to buy somewhere larger. And that's the whole, that's the whole driving force between the English, what's the word that I'm looking for? Like the purchase of property system. People are expected to upgrade in the same way people aren't meant to really, I've always been told that it's weird that I've been in my job for such a long period of time. People don't tend to stay in one house in this country for X amount of time, especially if they purchase. Renting is obviously different. Renting is obviously very different, but you buy a starter house and maybe it's 1 bedroom, 1 sitting room, 1 kitchen, 1 bathroom, and then you upgrade to a 2nd bedroom and then maybe a 3rd. But the weird thing is we're not having children. So as a person that's got a chronically ill partner, we could save some money and move out of this place. But if we moved directly up the ladder like we're meant to, we would have an additional room in the house, but there would be no use for it. We're not having kids.
Yeah. We're sliding to the left a little bit, Chim, so we don't fall off.
I would like a guest room because our guest room currently is effectively my office, so it's not really, there's no bed in here.
Yeah.
But then if we moved again, we might get a 3rd bedroom, and then you just slowly acquire space over time. I'm very lucky to be in the position that I am. And I'm very thankful for the job that allows me to keep us alive, because obviously Dolly doesn't work and that's hard enough as it is. Again, respectfully, I think you know about that position because you don't have Andrew is a solo earner in your case, isn't he?
Exactly.
It's really fucking it's fucking money. Money complicates all things.
Yeah. In Germany, you can't buy property, really, because it's too expensive.
So who owns the property then if you can't buy it?
All the rich people or old people.
I think it's the difficulty. The difficulty with the thing in the UK is everybody does there's no housing. And don't get me wrong, there is a shortage of housing. But only 1% of the UK has I think it was quoted as that recently. 1% of the UK has actual livable accommodation on it, and they talk about the country being full. And I don't want this to turn into a political rant, because I know this is a thing that a lot of the political stuff is talking about now, especially with the riots that we had recently and immigration and all that sort of bollocks. People. It's hard.
People.
I talk about it all the time. Life is fucking hard, and if all you can do is exist, you are a success in my book. Because sometimes getting out of bed in the morning and looking at the world we're currently living in is ugh.
Yeah, exactly.
Should we try and do the balls?
Yes, we'll play with the balls 3 at a time.
See, I said, fuck's sake. I didn't say it that way. That was Jura that time. Let's go.
We need to
go to the middle.
Take the first 3.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take.
Stop smirking. You're making me laugh, and that's not making this easier. No. Oh. I was walking. I didn't run. Also, thank you for the stim, Fanto. I hope you are okay. We are.
Oh, sorry.
I do love that if you've fallen off the platform, you're a dead weight when I do that jump. I just go flip and go straight down. I always hesitate. I get to the middle of that sort of puzzle and go, wait, where's the edge of this? Like, have I gone far enough? I'll do this again.
Oh.
Oh, saved it! Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Calm down. We're fine. I love that you said the temple earlier, and I reacted like I knew exactly what you were talking about. I don't know what the temple is. I know nothing about. I've not even seen the ending of this game. I don't know how it ends. I feel like I had a general idea of what would happen when I played Only Up. You sort of are going into orbit the entire time, so there was sort of like there's probably going to be space at the top of this. I don't know what happens in this one. That's another achievement though. That is the harbor.
Yeah.
Are there wings here somewhere?
I don't remember.
Like over here in any of these buildings, maybe?
I don't think there's any in the buildings. You okay?
Yeah, I can stand on this. Is there anything? Sorry, I'm just walking around. I forget I'm pulling you everywhere. I think we're fine.
I think it's funny that I warned you and told you I'm going to look for all of the achievements. You're like, is there any wings here?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I have found everyone up till this point. So now that I've got 5 out of 10.
Yeah.
I'm like I don't want to miss any now. I've done well. I've done well up until this point. Why would I want to miss them at this point? Nice. Okay, so, yeah, no hesitation. Keep going. Keep running. No, I fell.
No hesitation, Chim.
No hesitation. No hesitation. Falls immediately. Okay, we have to go over the other side, I think.
Over to there.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. It's weirdly out of sync. I'm not sure where the best point to.
Or do we need to go up this way? No.
I don't think we get far enough in that. Oh wait, no, maybe. No, you don't. I think we have to go to the right and then back.
Okay.
So, I'm not going to time it because it's going to be really hard to time. I think we need to wait till we're at the very top and then.
Yeah.
Okay, go now.
Oh.
Yeah, like that, like that, like that, like that. Very professional. And go. Like that. Amazing.
I am still a bit weirded out how in sync we are with this.
It's fine.
Like in a good kind of way.
Brain, there's the wings. I sensed them.
Oh.
Are we gonna have to do that jump again? If you reset, where are we? Oh, we did so well the first time. Okay, fine, it's fine, it's fine. Watch us not be able to do this jump now. Did you clip that whole the other container thing for your friend?
I didn't clip it, but I made a mark.
Okay, I think, like I said, you have to wait till we're right sort of at the very top and then jump across to the bottom one. And go. Oh god, I went one lower than that, it's fine. I think it could be flukes up until this point, you realise. We could just have got very lucky the entire night. Like, I didn't even jump then. And we're on the wrong one. We went back to the beginning.
Okay, the right one. The right one, sure. Nice.
I think it also helps to have... So I've jumped a couple of times, and you've got... No, I did that. Good. I think I've jumped a couple of times, and your reaction time to me jumping has been quick. So it might not be that we're necessarily in sync with each other, but if one of us screws up and jumps too early, the other person is reacting fast enough to not fail.
Yeah.
Let's just do that because we failed here once. Oh, great, something more and there's wings over there. Can you see those?
No, I got them already. But
okay,
now we're
I now
on
have
the
6
same...
out of 10, yeah.
Yeah, same for me. Nice.
Good.
Do you want to grab onto the hook?
No, you do it. I'm scared. Because I've only grabbed onto one thing today, and that was the thing that made me screw up the few times I played it privately. And you missed. No, you didn't. Never mind. Also, I like to go wee.
You can also like swing around.
No, the game does not like that.
Oh no. Oh, there you go.
What is happening? You're still on the hook on my screen. What is happening on your screen?
You're dancing away from me.
Let's give it a second. Let's give it. This is making my eyes hurt a little bit. If anybody is of a, I don't think this is flashy light problems, but if this is upsetting anybody's brain, I apologize.
If you can have a look on my screen, like on my stream, not screen.
Look on my phone real quick. This is a perfect opportunity.
Fight me.
This is a perfect opportunity to say, if you are not following Jura, go and follow Jura. They're a wonderful person, and it has been a very enjoyable evening. What is that? Like, I'm on my screen. I'm currently under the crane.
I don't know what's happening.
This might. What is that? Do I need to? Like, I have no control over this. You're still on the crane on my screen, and I am like bouncing like a bouncy ball. And I have no ability. I'm like, the game seems to know where you are because I'm stuck to you.
Yeah.
But your body on my screen is still on the crane, so I'm like zipping back and forth. It's getting worse. Part of me wants you to stop. Part of me wants you to stop. Are you pulling in constantly?
I am pulling in, so you don't
stop pulling.
Off.
Stop
You're
pulling.
Going to pull us off the...
But there's a checkpoint behind you, so this is a checkpoint.
Yeah, I already made it to the checkpoint.
So just stop pulling. Stop pulling.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm just panning around to see what you're doing.
This is very... Oh! I'm now falling, but I'm also still attached to the Jura that's on the crane. How far? I kind of want to see how far this is going to stretch before my game takes a shit. Whoa! That made me jump, Dolly. Holy Christ.
What did Dolly do?
They did the Chim with the Chim stim thing, and it got the nut.
Oh.
It got the nut things. Oh my god.
Okay, so we're currently falling, but we're not actually falling. We're like kind of levitating.
I think this
and...
I can't do anything. I think this might be another disconnect.
This is... Hold on, maybe I can... maybe I can do this.
Chicken.
Oh no. Hold up.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Hello, everybody. That was ignore everything that just happened.
Oh, that was the weirdest thing.
Are we now in sync with each other? Can you see me moving?
Yes, I can.
Okay, fine. Do you want me to grab the hook this time? I saw nothing.
Yes, please.
I will grab the hook this time. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Completely faultless, very straightforward, high-value game.
Yeah. Have you ever played the... I don't remember the name of it. It's a horror game co-op with friends where you... The whole thing that you do is you go onto different planets into building
Different planets? Oh, Lethal Company.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have not played that. I didn't have enough friends that wanted to play it at the time when it was very popular.
I have played it, and this is giving me like the same kind of vibes to it. It's...
Sorry, you go.
The graphics are horrific, and it bugs out every once in a while. But because it's like so low, I don't want to say like low effort, because obviously it does need you need to put in quite a lot of effort to make a game. But like because the bar is so low, it's like it's almost more enjoyable because of it. And I feel like it's the same with this game.
Okay, I've saved us, but
at what cost?
At what cost? I can't. Oh my god.
Oh no, you saved it. Okay.
No. Lethal Company is fun. I look at why is it resetting us here?
I don't know.
That's really weird.
I was doing the checkpoint, but it doesn't. Yeah.
I am a massive. I'm a massive dick. I'm a massive dick. No, I'm not. I'm trying to think of the words. My brain's not working. I don't think purist is the right word. I look at games like Lethal Company, and I get why why they're viral. I get why people love them and go crazy for them. But there is a component of my fun that I have that is tied to how the game looks, and I don't like the way that game looks. And if I was to play it with friends, I would be sat there going, "Wow, I'm having a really nice time with these friends, but boy, does this game look terrible." And there are some games like that I avoid sometimes because I think I would just be like a downer on the entire experience. I'm not saying this game looks absolutely fabulous, but like it's balanced out for various reasons. We've had a nice time. Yeah. We've been talking about weird shit. Friendship makes bad games fun. Yeah, and I get that, but sometimes visually this is a lot smoother than Lethal Company.
Yes. 100%.
Yeah, like oh my god, this is a lot smoother. Like there are like Lethal Company is all pixelated in some bits, and it's
like
just a
we
bit...
look like people.
Yeah, and I missed the freaking thing again. And I don't like. I get why game dev is so hard, and I don't want to be judgmental of like shit like that. And I know it's a me problem and not the game problem. I would love to be a person, especially as a Twitch streamer, that could switch off and play older nostalgic games, but my brain just doesn't want to let me sometimes.
Yeah, no, I get that.
It's why I've not really touched any of the very early Final Fantasies, I'm playing the remake of Final Fantasy VII at the moment, which is why I chose to play the remake and not the original, because I know to a certain degree I like to play new stuff on stream, and playing an old nostalgic game like that is just not going to make my brain feel particularly good the entire time, and I think that takes away from the experience of my enjoyment.
Yep.
Graphics don't have to be good, but they have to make sense. Like, there needs to be an enjoyable consistency. I will say Lethal Company is consistent, so I get what they were going for. It's just, visually, it's not for me.
Night? Oh, never mind.
I think we both have to nail that jump exactly and not fall off, because the speed that it's spinning, I think if one of us falls off, the other can't pull us back up.
You think we can pull it off?
We'll do the timer. We'll do the timer. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna swing this time. You know what? You realize it got glitchy as soon as you told me you can swing around on the chain, and I started pressing buttons.
Do it again.
No.
No, do it.
My brain did not like it the first time. No, I refuse. How far are we going? We're fine. I will say, on the viral game subject, and I really liked the limited amount of Among Us I played. Like, we tried to organize it very early on. I talked about the Minecraft server that I was on at the beginning of this. No, I've immediately fallen. I talked about the Minecraft server that we used to be on. A few people tried to organize some regular games of Among Us at the time, and I really enjoyed that. But I really enjoyed people not expecting me to lie through my teeth so consistently.
Yeah.
Because I think there was an assumption that I'd be bad at it, or the crane is not moving on my screen. Are you still moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're lagging out again. Never mind. It'll be fine. Did you want to try a relog? Because it got better for a long period of time after the last relog. Especially as this seems to be a checkpoint.
Yeah.
How long have we got left?
8 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just in this world by myself. This has been a big problem. I'm just in the world by myself now.
Oh.
And you're still here apparently. Have you logged out?
No, you're still here. I'm still here.
Did you go back to the menu?
There? No, I'm still here. I'm like chained to you. You're like going
That was
over.
weird. You disappeared for a couple of seconds and then came back.
Oh.
Don't spin. It'll end in bad things. Great game. Completely faultless game.
Exactly.
But yeah, Among Us is great. There's a new one that I've been looking at. There's been a lot of TikTok. I can't remember the name of it. There's a very similar game to Among Us right now that's got, you're in space suits and you seem to be in some sort of greenhouse and one person's got a gun.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that one.
Come on, all the way. Yeah! No!
Oh, I was trying to like jump onto the blue thing.
I jumped to there's a stationary bar. I think we have to go to that and then across. We'll have a look when we get up there. Okay.
I see.
I love those social deduction games, but finding anybody, it's like organizing a game of Dungeons and Dragons. Finding anybody that wants to play a social deduction game like that on a regular basis is basically impossible.
Yeah. It's also like, I personally don't like Among Us because
It's happening again.
Oh no.
It's just so janky.
Damn it. Look at us, we fly here. Like on my screen, we're just levitating. Like you're just kind of dangling in the sky, and I'm like hanging off of you, and we're just not moving. Like we're literally in the middle of the sky without anything around us.
I think this might be. You've got 6 minutes. Do you want to call it there? And just we're at a crossroads, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Anyway, and we're back.
Right.
Are you in?
Yes, I am.
Let's try it once more. One last try if we lag out. Like once more for all the marbles.
For this game, yes.
We've done no hesitation the entire freaking time. No hesitation, Drew. We're gonna do it. And Kara, I see you there. We'll talk about it. If your aim would be to play on stream, that'd be a game I'd be on stream for. Okay, especially because Among Us in a game like that, I get why it's not Jura's thing. A game like that would be good for people that don't necessarily want to be on voice, because you don't have to be on voice.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't get the whole like. It's
you
not
don't
like
want to lie to your friends.
At lying. Yeah, exactly. I have a problem with
no,
lying to people.
I respect that. I think there's I think. No.
So close.
Parrot Queen Lucy, sorry, Penguin Queen Lucy, welcome in. Let's call it there. That was the trick, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
7 quick. Okay. Rip the perfect run. Yeah, that was completely faultless. We didn't fall once up until that point. Can you imagine? We got all the way up there on our first try.
Yeah.
Incredible.
No resetting. It was normal. We were on beginner. Not at all.
And we just said that we absolutely hate lying, so we can't possibly be lying to you right now. Jen.
Exactly.
It's not like you've just watched us stream this game for the last
5 hours.
5 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I beat Wukong.
Are you still going to play more games after this?
Oh, I am totally going to play more games after. I'm on a roll. I don't have to go up till the I can go. It's 10. Just going 10, 11, 12. I could probably go to 1, so we're going to play something. I just don't know what it's going to be. How would you like to do the end? How would you like to do the ending? Do you wanna because you often go to bed before I do my ending, and I like to say a lot of nice words. Do you want to be part of my ending while you're on the call, or do you want to hang up and say goodbye to your stream?
I don't have a preference.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna say some words, and if you need to say some words to your own stream afterwards, we'll cross the streams. So you'll be here for you'll be here for mine if I go first, because I'll stay live, because then you can go away and talk for however long, and then I'll just switch games.
Sure.
Okay. It's been really fun. We're gonna play Chain together again. We will organize a time. I'm going to mute the ad that's just about to happen, because then that's going to interrupt what I'm about to say. But we'll organize another time to do this, because this honestly has been really fun. And I would like to confirm for you, Jura, that I'm not lying to you. This is complete honesty. You do not have to second guess what I'm saying to you. I have had a really nice time. It was a really sloppy start in terms of the shit that I was saying, but we got there eventually. And it was good. So we'll play Chain together again from that point. I don't know when, but just watch out for that announcement at some point. But mine and Jura's chat, and I'm gonna say it as both of us. Mine and Jura's chat. We're really glad you exist, because you're experiencing my endings for the first time. We say some words at the end of my stream or at the end of the game that I'm playing, and then we switch to another game. So me and Jura want you to know that we're really glad you exist. It's really nice. There's been a lot of people talking back and forth, and I think this has been really good. So I'm really happy that people came and joined us, because especially stuff like this isn't always everybody's cup of tea, and you might not even like tea. But it's been really fun, and we did talk at length about various fairly serious subjects at points, and people still stuck around. So I think that's also something to be applauded for, because you're all great. Jura's in my stream hydrating me right now.
Look, I can't not do it. It's like the one thing that I'm good at on like other people's streams, hydrating them. I'm not good at hydrating myself, but at least I can make other people drown. I mean, make sure that they're hydrated.
At the same time, chat, I want you to know that me and Jura are super proud of you. There is, at the beginning of my streams, you'll have been in Jura's intro at the beginning probably, so you won't have heard me say this. At the beginning of my streams, I like to ask my chat what they are, like something that they've done recently that I can be proud of them for, because there are people out there that don't have somebody to be proud of them, or don't have somebody telling them that on a regular basis. So I have named myself that person on the internet. I want you to know that I'm proud of you for your achievements, which I asked for at the beginning of stream, and at the end I just want you to know that I'm proud of you for one thing. I'm proud of you for existing, because like we talked about some various fairly complicated subjects today, and I want you to know, with regards to all that and all of the other stuff that's going on in the world, me and Jura are both really proud of you for just continuing to exist, because that's really difficult. Sometimes it's really hard to get out of bed. Sometimes it's really hard to cook yourself a meal. I don't want to target anybody very specifically on this Discord call, but sometimes it's really difficult to cut a pizza. I get that, and as much as I joke about the pizza thing with Jura, I don't mean it like personally. And we've had this discussion today, so I won't go into it today. But so I'm proud of you for just existing. We're proud of you for just existing, but I can't speak for Jura in this case, so I won't put Jura's voice. I won't put words in Jura's mouth. But from my perspective, you do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to continue to do is exist. And if one thing that my stream can do for you is make that existence easier, there's your timer.
Thank you.
If there's one thing my stream can do, and that's make your existence easier, I want that to be the case. And that is the position that I'm trying to take on the internet. I want to be the streamer that people are actively taking away something from my content.
I can only second that.
It's good, and I've it took me a while to sort of get those words in order in my brain, because I used to do these sort of ending messages slightly differently, and it sort of clicked into place. And since I've sort of worded it that way, it really satisfies my brain. So yeah, that's the case. And that I will leave you there, because there's some more personal bits which I don't think is relevant to say on your stream. So thank you, Jura, for joining me this evening. I will be continuing to stream, and I hope you sleep well.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. It was wonderful. It was way better than I thought it would be.
Yeah, see, that's that subtle, like, knife in the back compliment again. They're like, oh my god, I was expecting this to be absolutely terrible, and then it turned out to be good. Wow, thanks! No, I am joking, but great. No, it has been honestly fun, and I was very nervous at the beginning because we've not socialized on voice that much. We've socialized in my chat, in your chat, via text, but like Discord and so on, but not on voice, and there's always some nervous component to that, and at the end of the day we're just random people that know each other on the internet. And you don't know how people are going to respond to conversation like this, and it's been really good, and I hope it has been really satisfying for both audiences. And yeah, Jura will be back inevitably on my stream, and I will be modding in Jura's stream whenever, and we'll continue Chained Together again at a later date.
Great.
That's it.
I hope chat that you have a wonderful rest of your evening or time, whatever that may be, whether it's morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is. And today's Sunday, right?
Yes.
Okay, I hope you have a good start into your week. Mondays can suck, but I hope it's not too bad. And I hope that next week you're going to stay hydrated, be gentle with yourself, and yeah, stay awesome.
I'm going to hang up the call, go to bed.
I'll think about it.
Go to bed. I do not expect you to be in my chat for the next 2 hours going, hi, I'm still awake. Hi, I'm still awake. So go to bed. I'll speak to you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we're about to go into an ad break, so this might be a bit questionable with the crossover. We do a thing at the end of my streams also. I would just like to say I'm not ending stream. I will be here playing a different game, but this top entails the video, so Chained Together will go up as one video, then we'll play another game and it'll go up as another video. But I would like to take this opportunity, anybody that is still in my chat after 5 hours of playing Chained Together, could you all type fuck cancer for me? My partner and I, DollyWhiskers, lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023. It is a vibe check for the universe. It is a thing that we do at the end of every one of my streams or every one of my videos, and it helps me remember that person that we lost in a useful and like constructive manner, because grief is a piece of shit, and honestly I miss them all the time, and saying it like this just helps me out. I would also say I'm gonna whiz through. We're whizzing through Fucksgiving, but I will also say Jura is a massively good sport. I say some shit. I'm fully aware that I say some shit sometimes, and it's not always so easy to sort of like manage on a social basis. And I'm not like insulting myself. I'm just saying sometimes my mouth runs away with me, runs away from me. Please go drop them a follow if you've not already. They stream a lot of art. They stream a lot of... I was under the impression, A, that they had several children, and B, that they were a wholesome streamer. That they are wholesome, but they play shooters. They play fairly dark puzzle games. They're honestly great, and it's been an absolute pleasure getting to know them the last few months. They're a VIP member of the community. My VIPs are very specifically picked, not that they are very specifically picked for various reasons. They've put a lot of trust in me in the same way by making me a mod of their stream, and honestly I think they really are worth your follow if you're not already following them already. And thank you for helping me do Weird Shot on the internet. What do I want to play now though? Because I'm like, it's 10 o'clock, right? It's 10 o'clock, right? I could do 2 hours of Final Fantasy. I could do 3 hours of Final Fantasy. Yeah, we're going to do Final Fantasy. I'm going to go to the BRB screen. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. I'm going to do some general admin of stuff, you know, like the usual stuff that I do, change titles around. I'm going to launch a Nox on Chim stream just to mess with him. Lol. Kara, do you want to hop into a new game of Chained Together? Kara, do you own Chained Together? Actually, yeah, Kara, do you own Chained Together? I do not own it now. Well, shit. See, I thought we were just about to do something really hilarious. But you don't own it. So, Is what it is. Yeah, we're going to play Final Fantasy. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, to skip from a 5-hour collab into a second collab would have been... I'm very well practiced. Like, I snap my fingers. Like, I've just had 5 hours practice. I would be absolutely nailing those jumps right now. Should I play this game solo for a little bit longer and just call this a Chained Together stream? Fuck it. I'm overcomplicating things. That was the end of the collab, right? I'm overcomplicating things. We're gonna play some more Chained Together. I'm gonna be so good at this game next time I collab with Jura. I'm just gonna be absolute. I'm assuming this resets me to the beginning first. Run it with a random, since you said it would be really fun. No, but we are just gonna play some more. I was really thinking about switching to another game, but I was also sick the last couple of days, so we're just gonna play some more of this and see how I feel.
For I was growing bored.
Also, I'm on beginner mode now.
Little game. If you're brave, you may try to reach paradise.
Next wave of ads coming up in 5 minutes, chat.
I eagerly await your falls.
Imagine hopping into a random stream. Should I hop into a randoms game? No, I don't think that's going to end well. Like, at least I've only got myself to blame if I cock this up massively now. Okay, we're practiced, we're good. All of that stuff that we absolutely nailed. When you stream with Jura again, would you start at your last checkpoint? We would. I don't think you can join, like, that game I think that game will be attached to us. It wouldn't end well, but it would be funny to watch. I mean, I'm just gonna put this out there, and I have no idea if they're still here. But Luxury Pigeon, if you're still in chat, do you want to play some? Do you want to play some Chained Together at 10 p.m. on a Sunday?
Of course, my lord. My apologies.
They were here a very long time ago.
Immediately.
Looks at $5 price tag on Chained Together. Kara, I'm gonna be live for a bit. Okay, Kara, I'm gonna be live for. I'm gonna put this out there, Kara. I'm gonna be live for a bit. You want to buy that game and hop in and be on voice, and we'll do a private call and we'll just continue this. That's fine. In the meantime, that's on you. But I also don't know how long it'll take your internet to download it. All I have to do is change the username of the title. Imagine, they'll call me 2 Collabs Chim. That will be my nickname forever. 2 Collabs Chim. See, so when I was playing with Jura... Yeah, so when I was playing with Jura, the trampoline just threw me when you stepped onto it. You can walk on them when you're doing it like this. Fine, we're doing it. We're well past this point on solo play. And I've learned things as well, because there were some puzzles on this that I was approaching completely the wrong way when I was playing it by myself before. The bars that slide back and forth towards you. Okay, I've immediately screwed it up. Unlock highest point, nearest safe location. Unlocked highest point. That's fine. I'm assuming I'll be able to pick up this private game as well real quick. Jura, I'm still Jura, I might be going into a second collab. I might be going into a second collab, Jura. Kara might be buying the game as we speak. I don't know, but in the meantime, I'm just getting practice by myself. I was going to switch games, and I was like, yeah. But look at this. No, I can't do it. Of course, I can't do it that time.
Well done. You've climbed a ladder. Feeling proud, are you?
I'm feeling pretty proud.
Climb, but don't get too carried away. This ladder leads only to a level you will fail, but indulge in your false beliefs. I relish giving false hope.
Can't you load from the last save? No, I think that's unique to us. This is training mode. I don't want to continue the game, but like realistically, it took us 3 hours to get up to that previous, but like 5 hours to get up to that previous point. I doubt this private run is going to get that far, but I also don't want to know what's happening without you. So I want everything past that point to be the Jura playthrough. In the meantime, I will consider this practice for the next time we play. Also, I'm on beginner's mode, so I don't have to reset every single time. When I played this on stream before, I was on normal mode and couldn't teleport, so I reran up to here about 90 times. Because I kept missing the hook at the end. And doing stuff like that. Dun, 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 dun. See? Easy. I'm well practiced at this shit now. There is an ad starting soon, chat. I will be playing through. It's been the theme of the night. I don't usually skip through ads, but if you are... Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I will be back in 3 minutes after the ad break. I'll go now. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Go sleep. Go to Betty Boys. Tell Andrew. Don't tell Andrew anything. I was gonna be like, tell Andrew for thank you for letting you hang out for so long, but that sounds weird to me in my brain, so don't say that. Tell Andrew to get you better internet. That works. Yeah, that sounds like I'm a prisoner. Yeah, don't say that. Yeah, that's why I hesitated. See, this is the bit that I was getting confused by, right? Because Jura's taught me a new thing. If I walk towards it and jump over it as it comes back towards me, yeah, that makes that a whole... Blink twice if you're held hostage. I'm not being held hostage. I'm voluntarily here. I just really like handcuffs. There we go. And on that subject... Oh my god, I've lost the nut button. Oh my god, there's a bot in chat. How original. Thank you for the ban. Yeah, imagine all of the stream I've done today, and they choose to come in. A bot chooses to come in when I can't physically take my hand off the spacebar. What a coward! What a big old bucket of ass!
And here I am again. Oh, seeing your progress is somewhat... how should I put it? Chaotic. I've decided to give you a little help, so here's a car designed especially to speed up your journey. Well, to hasten your inevitable downfall, should I say. Oh, but don't get your hopes up. I won't let you keep the car till the end, so enjoy it while you can.
We got it. I like the word hasten. It is a good word. It's got good mouthfeel when you say it. Hasten. Though haste is also a good word. Make haste. Oh, Rachel's back. Well, I don't know if Rachel ever left, but there's Rachel. Rachel's awake, everybody. And there's a secret disco. It's almost like the game knew and win. Da-na-na-na-na. My neck really hurts when that happens. Oh, okay. We know how to do this. We've done it today already. We got 200 points on black, 800 points on red. Who is gonna win? That was far too early. That was just terrible. I was asleep. Did you fall asleep folding the washing again? I'm now awake. Come on, I want to jump. These boxes are the most infuriating part of this game. They're very slow. Like puzzles like this, where I can't... Imagine doing a speedrun of this game and missing this box by a couple of seconds. Your run would just be ruined waiting for it to come back to you. That's still far too early. What am I doing? No, I was sleeping in general. I mean, naps are cool. I've become quite partial to naps. I was never a person that napped. But I find myself in a position where I can drink a shit ton of caffeine and go to sleep. Holy shit. Okay, we're fine. First, I drink a monster, then take a nap. That's not cursed, that's my ass. My ass is not cursed, my ass is fabulous. At least one person likes it. If I started an OnlyFans, it would be DollyWhiskers and probably Leak on Fleek that subscribes to me. I would at least have 2 guaranteed subscribers. Fuck. And just a bunch of people that really like beards. Yeah, that is a large ass. Sanguine might. If it was not 18 plus stuff, if it was just pictures of, if it was hide it, I wish how I could have added that as a quote. I'm sure it's in there. Like, let's be honest. I'm 95% sure it's in there already. Clip it, that also counts. Oh, I cannot. No, you can clip it. It just takes a couple of seconds. Twitch is a bit funny with that as a process, so it takes a couple of seconds to kick in, and it won't be usable for another 100 seconds. It just means you can't overflow the servers with information. And because quite often if you were to try and clip something like that on top of each other, it would break. You know, small budget company like Twitch. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing the jumps and shit, and it's going real well. We're going up there. Could this be? Isn't black, so you're not buying the game. Choose prediction. Outcome. Black. Sanguine, have you played this? It was black. Yeah, you're not buying it. R.I.P. Yes, I'm playing by myself. Boo! Yes, you played through the whole thing. Oh, no, you did tell me that before, didn't you? How did you find the entire experience? Did you enjoy it? Are you still friends with all the people that you played with? It was fun. Yeah. See, me and Jura went into the collab today thinking that it was going to act like we would never want to talk to each other again, and it ended up being the opposite. So, Kara earns 1,000 channel points. Enjoy them, Kara. Don't spend them all at once. I want my own little image next to my name. Or in Twitch. How does one get a special image? What, the little chicken are we talking about? What image are we talking about? Like, Kara has a chicken and you've got an egg? I want a train or a sword or a helmet I see people have. Okay, you've got a VIP. That means you're a very important person here. You get a diamond. You get a fucking diamond. Mods are swords, so you're not being a mod, no offense. Trains are being a part of a hype train. So if we ever started a hype train and you put money in and you were part of that hype train, you would be able to flag yourself with the train, like Sanguine's got. They've been part of a hype train previously, and the helmet was an The helmet was Elden Ring. It was when Elden Ring's DLC released, and they did a promotional thing. You had to watch, I think, 30 minutes of Elden Ring content during that time. What is a hype train? So if Kara gave some bits or a sub, and then Rachel gave some bits or a sub, then Phantom gave some bits or a sub, then Sanguine gave some bits or a sub. If you build up, if X number of people effectively spend money over a short period of time, a hype train starts, and then the more bits or subs you get during that hype train, the higher level of the hype train. My little sub badge just hatched recently. I'm so proud of him. There are so many colors of that frickin' chicken, you have no idea. After the first year, it goes, like, there's 10. Sorry, is it 12? There's 3 months, 6 months, 9 months. Let's get it going then. Chim is awesome. That's not what I was explaining that for, but thank you, Sanguine.
Chirp. Sanguine ND just cheered 100 bits.
I never want
Let's get it going then. Chim is awesome.
I never want anybody to, like, brute force a hype train like that. But I appreciate it, Sanguine. I need to shout you out. I've not shouted you out today, Sanguine. Sanguine is an absolutely wonderful human being. Their PNG tuber has no hands, which we do not hold against them. They also have no legs, which we also don't hold against them. But I really wish you go give them a follow, because they are just such a... Honestly, it's been so nice having them in chat and watching their content. That I mod for them as well. They are so grateful for all of the experiences they are getting through stream. And it's so lovely to watch someone be so thankful for it.
Captain_Orca is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 1 subscriptions to the community.
Rachel, thank you. Thank you for the sub. We're not doing this. We're not doing the forcing a hype train thing. I'm pretty sure I've seen you stand up, Kara. You at least have the tops of your leg. This sounds really wrong when you're talking about a real person, because for context, Sanguine is a PNG tuber and they don't have drawn on legs, so I make the running joke that they have no legs. Kara as a person, it feels a little bit weird considering people in real life don't have legs. Sometimes they're small legs, but they're definitely legs, like tiny little legs. Like Kara's like this, like the body and then tiny little legs. That's my impression of Kara's legs. Okay, so that's the hype train for anybody's benefit. Thank you very much for the hype train.
Chirp.
You should now.
Fant0M69_ just cheered 100 bits.
When that ends,
I want a train.
When that ends, you should get a train, I think. And then it'll appear next to your name, so you'll be able to right-click the symbol that you've already got, and you'll be able to say, this is how I want to represent. But I can confirm Rachel has legs then, even if she's going to out me in my legs. Alright, I've seen you stand up to fetch the cat. I knew you had legs. Watch that not be how the train happens.
Still here. You're more resilient than I anticipated.
Or watch
but
them not...
Don't harbor any illusions. That was merely a warm-up. I wanted you to waste some time before realizing your ineptitude.
I'll cry, I want train. I'm about 90% sure that's how the train happens. I usually just reach down and grab him. Yeah, that's fine, but I've seen you stand up. I've seen video of you walking along the street. Don't you remember that time you went to New York and met Spider-Man? Like, I'm on your other social media feeds. I know you talk to people other than us. It's fine. I've forgiven you for it. I don't expect anybody to... Spider-Man is love. Spider-Man is love. Spider-Man is life. This is going quite well. I'm quite happy with this. I'm not going quickly, and I've reset a couple of times. But we're doing okay. Watch me cock it up as soon as I say that out loud. What is wrong? Why did I say that? What? In what world did I think that that was a good idea to say? Oh, you've stalked my Instagram? How adorable. No, I logged into your Instagram a couple of times because I kept discovering your social media accounts in places that had your last name attached to them, and I made it my personal goal to tell you every single time that you'd done that. Don't worry, chat, they fixed it, but still. Okay, no, I can't pause it. I went to pause it then. Fuck. By the way, I believe I will start Subnautica and Below Zero next since I finished High on Life. Good! I'm really excited to watch you play that. I was enjoying your first playthrough. If that was your goal, you very much failed as you did not once tell me. I told you numerous times! Just because you don't remember. Shit. I did. Who did I tell then? Because I definitely told somebody about your last name on some of your social media. You told me about Steam and that was it? No, when I told you about Steam, I went and checked through the rest. By the time I had realized that was what your last name was, you had already changed it on the other one. I'm pretty sure I discovered your last name through TikTok. And by the time I then looked... Oh! And by the time I then looked elsewhere, you'd changed it. I think Chim knows about your legs. Why did it censor very much fails? Why did it censor very much failed? Wait, what are we talking about? Censoring? I think Kara is a wonderful name. In Kara's message. If that was your goal, you very much failed as you did not notice. I have no idea. You've probably got like a adult language censor on that just mutes it for some people. So it's been a very long time, but I vaguely remember there being a setting that if somebody says something rude, if it's not caught by the auto mod, the Twitch can still block it. Is that a thing, or was that World of Warcraft? I remember that being a thing in something, and I can't remember if it was Twitch or a video game that I played. Dun. Concentrating now. No hesitation. I wish I could take credit for it. Kara's caring. That's the new tagline for their account. Kara's caring. Kara cares. Kara, that could be the name of your podcast. You know, if you ever become like an Ellen DeGeneres type and have a TV show, it could be called Kara Cares. Also, thank you for the... I missed it, but thank you for the end of the... What would you name of a kid if you were going to have a... I have literally no idea. We have 1 billion names for cats. Like, we haven't named our... Like, we didn't really ever have children idea names picked out. Like, we had a couple of historic ones. I would have liked to... Like, if it had been a... My grandma had a name, like a lot of grandmas do, but they absolutely despised it. Like, they absolutely hated it their entire life, which was the reason that we used to call them what we called them. And I'm not going to say that out loud because I don't know if that information is on the internet, and it's fairly unique, and I don't want anybody to Google me, so I'm just not going to tell you what the nickname was. But my grandma had a fairly unique nickname. because they hated their maiden name, and they were really happy when we used to call them that, and basically anything that wasn't their real name. And I wanted a name. If we were gonna have a girl, I would have liked to call them my grandma's name. In a sort of, actually, I quite like it, and they were wrong sort of way. I like their name, but I'm not going to tell it to you. And God knows what I would have called a boy if we had a boy. Dolly has like a working list of about 90 names for cats. Currently, I think if we were to get 3 cats, they would probably be called Porridge, Pudding, and Spoon. But I think we're probably getting 2 cats when we get additional cats eventually. So Porridge, Pudding, and Spoon is probably out there. I like, I feel like we're talking about humans, and I've very much derailed it into animals. There is a full-blown hole under this. Can you get sucked through that, do you think? Like, can I fall from there? I'm not going to try. Because I know there's a checkpoint out here, and I want to touch it. Hey, and now we're going to try. You don't have a train? Seriously? You want a list? Send the list. Just chuck the list in chat. You have the power. Like, individually, line by line. I think you can post 500 characters in the chat. How do you not have a train? So, like, I thought... Like, are you looking for it in the right place? It also might take a while to arrive. I wonder... I don't... Like, Sanguine's not... I've had bigger hype trains. Sanguine's not been in the community long enough to be part of my largest hype trains. I don't know why they would have a train and you don't. I'm wondering if it's time-based then? And you'll get it eventually. It just don't rush it. But I apologize if that's the case. And thank you very much for the support as always. Yeah. Okay, we've got a checkpoint. See, I know what I'm looking for now. There's no hesitation. No hesitation. Just like me and Jura.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. There is a slide at the end of this. Oh, this is a jump. When we were playing on 2-player, this was a slide that you needed 2 people for. It wouldn't send by Twitch mobile. Dolly, are you on break right now with Sky? Do you want to hop into a call and read out the names of the
Achoo!
Read out the names of the pets while I do this? That could be fun. You can say no if you're tired. You should read them out. Okay. Let me get to a spot where I'm not going to fall to my death. Okay, so I think this is the second time that we've gone through this list. Let me put some music on so I don't hear my own thoughts. Okay, pet names. And children's names, because we're cruel. Marzipan. I don't know why I'm holding my hands up. I'm stretching. It's good for me. Marzipan, Clementine, Kiva, Scully, Lemonade, Bill, Boris Bunsen Bean, Agnes, Rhubarb and Custard, Magpie, Horseradish and Bernaise, Porridge Pudding and Spoon, Ashby, Martha, Myrtle, Butterbean, Sherbet, Appa, Winifred, Marceline, Kimchi and Sauerkraut, Gus, Agatha, Taro, Girl Dinner, 2003 Toyota Corolla, Garbanzo Bean, Beef Tenderloin, Unauthorized Chef, Dilly McPickles. Our current choices for a dog would be Wednesday and Samage. Samage is in Sandwich is in Sam. These are frog names. Gumbo, Bean, Nugget, chai, crumble, magnolia, olive, ravioli, spud, and chesney. And these are chicken names if we ever have outside space for chickens. Hilda, Beryl, Opal, Pearl, Mavis, Maud, Gladys, Edna, Doris, Mabel, Norma, and Phyllis. My dogs have Greek base names. Like Zeus. Like, I'm trying to think of any other words other than Zeus. Wait, Chim, have you seen my dogs? I haven't, honestly. You've talked about them a couple of times. I've never had the occasion to see them. If you want to check, there is spaces in the Discord if you want to chuck a name in there or a photo in there. I'll tag you in. I'll tag you where to put it if you want to post it somewhere. Fanto. I tagged you in the place. Maximus is named after the horse in Tangled, but I think you knew that already. I didn't. No, did we talk about this? Because I remember talking about the lizard in Tangled recently. That might have been with you. Gandalf is named after Gandalf, the wizard. That's a wizard, everybody. That is a wizard. Is he Gandalf the Grey or Gandalf the White? A wizard arrives just when he means to. Holy shit, that's what I was... That jump is what I was trying to do when Jura and I were here. And could we do it in sync? That was incredible. Gandalf the Green. Gandalf the Green. Gandalf the Green. Welcome, Ryan. Do you own this game? Do you own Chained Together? Registered name Maximus Finnegan Fenrir. Gandalf the Trash Gremlin Cat. They might be a trash gremlin, but I bet their belly smells delicious. I do not. I'm finding out a lot of people haven't experienced the nightmare that is Chained Together. Somebody bought me this for my birthday as a joke, and look at me now, I'm producing content in it. It's amazing. I'm totally on the beginner mode, but it's amazing. What are we doing? Right, we've done really fucking well. If I smell Gandalf's belly, my nostrils would be full of shedded cat hair. Honestly, like, do it for me. Go and smell your cat's belly, because even with the hair up your nose, it's still worth it, because cat bellies smell real good. I've never had the honor of smelling a dog. He sheds real bad. Arguably, then you're doing them a favor because you're getting rid of the overshed. Like up your nose, but still it counts. How are the puppies, Ryan? Are the puppies doing well? I can't remember how long you had them for. I've been present when a dog farts. It's so bad I just want to leave the room. I mean, that's valid. I'm not suggesting to anybody that they be out there sniffing dog farts. Like, do not put words in my mouth. Do not sniff dog farts. Cannot recommend. They're good. It's our last night with them. How long have you had them for? Like...
Stop right there! Halt! You're trying to take the subway to escape. Really? Seems we have a little problem here.
What is...
No one's ever made it this far before you.
Great Dane parts just like...
You gave them a car, and you're surprised they've made significant progress. Make sure not a single subway is operational. We must not hand them freedom on a silver platter.
At your command, Chief. I'll make sure all the subways remain out of service right away.
Almost 3 weeks, I think. Yeah, sounds about right in my head. Feels like a longer time. Feels like a longer amount of time. Great Dane farts are like grown human man farts. I would like to say, and my partner in crime, DollyWhiskers, can affirm this. As a grown human man, unless there is a change in... This is going to be real personal information, so I hope you know I trust you with this information. My farts don't smell terrible. Unless, like, I have a problem. I find your grown human man concept offensive. In fact, I'm insulted. Don't get me wrong, I'm not out here suggesting to anybody that they actively try to smell my farts, but still. It's not just grown human men, is all I'm saying. What did I just come in on? Oh, fart smelling, it's fine. I finally got a picture with both my dogs together. Hi, Tempe. How's it going, Tempe? Yeah, farts. We're talking about farts. Is this game scary? You've watched people play this game. You know it isn't scary. I was in streams where you were watching other people play this game. And I get you're doing your bit. And I get you ask me that every time. And I think it's adorable, so please continue to do it. But I've seen you watch other people play this. It's adorable, never change. But still. This has been fairly, like... I'm not going to say faultless because I have reset, but this is going pretty well.
Almost out, huh? Don't celebrate.
I haven't had breakfast or lunch yet, so I'm going to get some early dinner ready. Do it. What are you going to eat? Anything exciting?
When they're this close to their goal. You're like cockroaches. Hard to squash. That was just the appetizer. The main course is coming, and I fear it might be too spicy for you.
How quickly do you think I can get up to the bit where me and Jura finish today? Like, do you think I can get there in one shot within, like... I've been playing by myself for about 45 minutes. I'm going to cook some sausage and hash browns in the air fryer and poach an egg. That sounds... Oh my god, you're just in here to... You're just in here to do damage now. That sounds fucking amazing. I get it, like, simple, effective, delicious. I want some. No, I did ask, and I feel really bad for asking now. Because holy shit, would I smash that in my mouth so fiercely this second? Like, it would be gone in minutes. And I am a man that could sit and eat 8 sausages and 2 eggs and like some toast and some bacon and just, I would have myself a time. I'm sorry for insulting your farts. Well, it will take me years to recover from that insult that you laid upon me, Rachel. Your farts are delicate and polite. I don't think, no, I am a man. I am a man, right? I have a theory about the male fart. Do you want to hear my theory about the male fart? Some are horrendous smelling. Some are very loud, but they don't tend to be both. I'm loud, but I don't smell. We're all adults here. Like, let's be honest. DollyWhiskers is being very strangely silent, considering I know they're still here. Why do what I type in chat end up as a topic of discussion? I mean, Sanguine. What? Okay, Sanguine, you pick the next topic of discussion. I would just like to point out that I'm recording this and it will be up on YouTube. So this recording will be out there for ages. Like, people in years to come will be going, he was so brave to talk about his farts. What do you want to talk about, Sanguine? Hi, Dilemma. Hope you're having a good day. I hope we're still friends despite what I said about your butt clouds. Yeah, you're fine. It's been okay working, so man, ugh. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to talk about... What do I want to talk about? Is anybody... What do I want to talk about right now? I'm trying not to get caught by these traps, so it's quite hard for me to think on the fly. Is anybody excited for any up-and-coming video games in the next month? My work was easy today compared to normal, which I wasn't expecting. I mean, I imagine tomorrow it will be busier. Because it's a bank holiday, right? People will take Sunday off as quiet and then go crazy on the Monday. I'm working tomorrow too, yeah. It probably won't be as quiet tomorrow. I'm excited for Did you play the first one? Is that a remake or a sequel? Because I know they did a Mickey Brush game. This Persona. How are they doing DLC for a game that's a remake? I'm excited for that Hobbit game. Hobbit game? I don't know what Hobbit game you're talking about. And a Jurassic Park survival game sounds right up my street. Oh god, are there more games? Never played it. I think it's a remake. The DLC was the DLC from the... Wait, so when they did a remake, they didn't release the DLC at the same time? They didn't release the finished product? Cozy Hobbit game? Oh, fine. Ryan, that's dumb. Like, Ryan, that's big dumb. The only games that I've really on my radar were Wukong game and Sparking Zero. I want to play Wukong. I don't have the money right now. Also, Final Fantasy 16 comes out in September, as does Space Marine. There's a free running game. So tell you what, let me pause the game for a second. Let me click outside the window so I don't hear cars whooshing by. There is a game coming out called Super Moves that I'm really interested by, and it's going to be real cheap. Super Moves, Steam. I think it's going to be cheap anyway. I will play this, but I don't know if the... So, this game looks amazing. This game looks like a cross between Fall Guys and Mirror's Edge. If anybody's ever seen Mirror's Edge footage with the free running over the tops of buildings, it's called Tales of the Shire. I used to watch the trailer. Also watch the trailer for Jurassic Park Survival. I will. I won't do it on stream right now because trailers are sometimes iffy, and I'm going to leave this one muted. But you'll see the concept. So, where in Fall Guys, where you're running along, see it with the balancing and stuff. In Fall Guys, where you're running along like a track, this is like I'm sure this is not actual parkour accurate, but this looks like it's going to be cool. This comes out on the 28th. This comes out on Wednesday. This looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. My only hope is, because there's been a lot of them recently, there's also you can build your own maps in it as well. My only hope with this is, because there's been a lot of games recently that I've been really interested in, but they've been early access and my interest just drops off. I hope this releases in like a stable state and like I can play it for a bit and then they just release content slowly over time. Because I loved the Mirror's Edge 1 and the free running in it. If this is even slightly adjacent to that, I get that it's probably not going to be as accurate, but that looks cool. And I'm also excited for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That I will be playing. The more I see of that game, the more I'm interested. So what have we got? Tales of the Shire. Tales of the Shire. Tell you what, I'll play it, but I won't put music on just for copyright issues. So what is this? This is like cutesy. The aesthetic is nice. Private Division presents. Is this a wholesome farming game? Animal Crossing but hobbits? Okay. I could get on board with that. Forage friendships. Look at them and their hairy toes. Yeah, no, I get why this looks good. What was the other one? Jurassic Park Survival. I get the idea. That is surprisingly potentially on my list. Jurassic Park Survival. This is so weird with this music over the background. Feet be good. See, I joked earlier that Sanguine would subscribe to my OnlyFans if it had beard content on it, but clearly feet as well. Oh, so this is original Jurassic Park. This isn't like different island. This is the same island. Oh, and it's after the film. This is Jurassic Park 1 after the film era Jurassic Park. That's where the T-Rex comes through and breaks the skeleton. Good God, now I was just joking. Feet nasty beard. Okay, well, that's good to know. Is it going to show video gameplay or is it all people? Like actual gameplay or is it all just clips? I get the idea. I'm kind of disappointed they didn't show gameplay, but that probably implies that it's going to be a long time. It's a survival game. Oh, no, there is actual visuals. Okay, no, I'm here for that. That looks cool. I'll play that. I'll play Jurassic Park. I'm happy that it's that era of Jurassic Park as well. They could have done something really shit and done it in the, like, more, like, the later films, and I wouldn't have been as happy. That has legs. Are we talking about games that we're looking forward to or ones that you're looking... No, we're talking about... Somebody else suggested this. If you're looking forward to a game, I'll put it on, but I'm not going to play the audio because of copyright. Who else did we say? Was there Planet Coaster 2? But that doesn't have a release date. Planet Coaster 2? Why is it that simulator games like this, they always render people in the exact same way? Like, they always have the dot eyes. Like that, you see? People can get sunburned. That is a weird flex for a game, right? I haven't entirely forgiven Frontier for what they did to Elite Dangerous, so I probably won't play this, but again, I know it's a franchise people love. Waxheads, Goblin Cleanup, Posthumous Investigation, and Croakwood. Let's have a quick look. That was Planet Coaster. What else have we got? Look at that slide. Waxhead. Waxhead sounds... What the fuck is a waxhead? Oh my god, is that... Slice of life narrative about managing a struggling record store? Reminds me of, what was the name of the Scott Pilgrim? The art style reminds me of Scott Pilgrim. Is this the artist behind Scott Pilgrim? Is that the artist behind Scott Pilgrim? Now that I've said that out loud. That art style is very similar. Mini games and Tamagotchis. I don't think it's going to tell me if it is. What else have we got? Goblin Cleanup. Goblin Cleanup, I think the demo has been out for this one for a while. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Goblin Cleanup is different. Oh, this is like Visceral Cleanup Simulator, but you're in a dungeon after adventurers have come through. What world are we living in? You get a mop and you have to clean up a dungeon after people have been through it and stolen all the treasure. I don't know that I can answer that accurately. Definitely not action FPS games. Dolly likes Dolly, can I answer that based off the games that I know you like? Dolly probably airs a lot more. I'm trying to think. Dolly likes wholesome indie games. Like there's no scary games when it comes to the games that Dolly plays. So that tends to sort of like discount them from playing certain action and adventure type games. There have been games like Dragon Age Inquisition and Assassin's Creed Odyssey that probably pushes the boundaries of the gore and the stuff that Dolly plays, but it's probably your wholesome end of indie, that like low energy wholesome end of indie. And stuff with voice acting, because Dolly is chronically ill, and any game where there's a lot of reading or a lot of like having to sort of voice characters even in your head, let alone out loud, is not what Dolly likes. Has anyone played the Fields of Mystria game yet? Is it any good? It's not my thing. I know a lot of people absolutely love it. Goblin Cleanup looks pretty fun. There are two more on my left. I'm scrolling, chill. The posthumous. I'm still listed as playing. We'll be back to the climbing in a minute. What is this? Point and click adventure game? Oh, that's cool with the art style. Detective. I might be experiencing lag, but I'm also asking my PC to render video while streaming, which isn't necessarily the easiest. Yeah, that's not playing video anymore. Croakwood. Yeah, that's not that. Whatever's happening, that's not rendering video anymore. So I can't show any more trailers. Not that you were hearing them anyway, but you get my point. But that was fun. I publish all of my video. I think I have an account, but my PC currently struggles a lot. Banto is in the market for a new PC. Okay, I glitched through this entire experience the first time I did it. Nope. Yeah, we glitched through this when I played it before. Nope. Nope. Should be getting a new one within the week. That soon? I thought it was a longer... I thought it was going to be longer. That's exciting. I was going to add you so I could look at my library and see it for yourself. When you get your new PC sorted, Fanto, make sure you add me as well. Oh, so fucking close. Jesus Christ on a biscuit. Is there a gap between those trains? I just asked my husband if I could get a new PC for Christmas, and he said he doesn't think I need a 100% brand new one. There's it. Can I stand here? I can't. I can't. Never mind. He thinks I just need a new power supply. Tell him, how old is your PC? Like 5 years old, did you say? It depends on the games that you want to play, right? I'm never going to be one person to tell somebody to like spend a bunch of finances on a PC because I don't know what games you're necessarily going to want to play. But 2021, 24 years old, laptop, right? Tell him yes, you do. It's a laptop, yeah. Are my most played games? No, desktop. Oh! Well, that's very different. A 4-year-old desktop PC? 2 monitors? You should be... Rachel, if you can get your specs of your PC, like, DM them to me. Like, I'm not saying I'm a genius, but, like... Yeah, DM me your specs. Let me know what your graphics card is and, like, that sort of thing. I'm probably not going to be able to diagnose your power supply. But I thought you were on a laptop. How do I do that? Oh, shit. What is the easiest way of doing that? I'll have a think and let you know. What is the easiest way of doing that? Properties? No, not straightforwardly. I need like a report of what your graphics card is, and I need to think of an easy way for you to do that without breaking anything. Don't break it. If you can't figure it out, I'll find a way that you can get a report for me and just let me know. I'm not saying I'll be able to fix it. I'm just saying I can make a recommendation.
Ah, the elevator to success. So what you believe? Do you truly think luck is on your side today? Don't be delusional. I'm here, ever watchful, waiting for your slightest misstep. My patience is legendary. Continue dreaming, admiring the ephemeral blue sky, for soon it will vanish from your sight after you fall.
It. Oh, our house when Dolly was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey for the first time was great because, like they say, they really love classics as a concept, like as a subject, and I don't think I don't think there's ever been a game that Dolly has talked about as much as Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and it was very different at the time as well because we were spending a lot of time, like, they played it on our PS4 for the first time, so I watched a lot of it on console there. It was really nice that for them to have a game like that because of a subject about, like, on a subject that they enjoyed. Did you finish it on console or no, wait, did you was it console? I'm not lining up in my brain. Was Assassin's Creed Odyssey on console and then you bought it on PC? I feel like that's the case. Am I misremembering? And if so, which game am I thinking about that you played? I know I made you jump a fair few times by exclaiming things like, oh my, yeah, Herodotus? Yes. I think it was console. Yes, it was console because you struggled to run it on your PC. Yeah, PS4 port. You had issues streaming it, right? Something along those lines. I balls that up. Oh. That's not too bad. But Rachel, in answer to your question, regardless of the specs that your PC has, it might be your power supply. For a 4-year-old PC as well, that might fix it, and is probably the cheapest thing that you could install in that PC to test it, because the power supply isn't that expensive. TLB, how's it going? We're doing climbing and talking about life, TLB. How's life? How is Mika the dog? Because last time I think we spoke, you said you were getting the new medication. So do you want the system information? I found that. DM it to me, and I'll take a look, and I'll tell you if it's the correct thing. Thank you for shouting out, TLB. A lot of the times where I had essay questions when I studied English, I got so many Greek references. TLB is my online son. They are not related to me by blood, but they are an absolutely lovely person, and I am so proud of them for everything they have achieved since going to art college. Their skill and general ability in art has improved so much, and they were good before. And honestly, I'm so proud of them for everything that they've achieved whilst at art college, because it is crazy. And it feels like it's been the shortest amount. It feels like it's been no time at all, because initially when they were talking about it, like, I think it felt like it was going to be a really long time that they'd be there, and it's absolutely whizzed past. But they're great. Go give them a follow. They don't stream on a regular basis, but it's really worth a watch. Hey. Let me just look at your thing so I can tell you. Okay, your process is fine. Windows 10. You have a good amount of RAM. Yeah, very good amount of RAM. I want to know what your graphics card is, and this doesn't tell me what your graphics card is. Can you find out your graphics card to me? It's not 1 a.m. Don't Jura go to bed me. I mean, Jura, go to bed. Jura, if you're not going to go to bed, get back on stream, because I'm almost up to where we got up to. And I've climbed here a second time by myself. I'm contemplating switching over to... Hold on, my headphones disconnected. I can't hear you. Go eat. Go eat. Yeah, you either go to bed or you get back on stream. I need to know what your graphics card is. Rachel. I am seeing the dogs you're posting, Fanto. They are absolutely gorgeous. I will show them to Dolly after stream, but they will also really appreciate the names. They're absolutely stunning. If you're in our Discord, go check out the dog photo. I can... Fanto, are you okay for me to put that photo on stream? Let me know and I'll get the dog photo on stream, because some people might not be in the Discord. Yeah, of course. Let me get across this hangover and we'll put the dogs on stream. I've already taken out my contacts, so I can't come back, sorry. Yeah, like that was the only reason. The jailer was keeping you from streaming. Let's do this. They're adorable. They are absolutely... And the cat's in. The cat wants to see them as well. These dogs are adorable, and I like the way they're looking at the camera. 1 second. Yeah, I'm just getting you some puppers. It would also wake up Andrew. That's fair. Cerberus is incredibly photogenic. I would love to say that this fucking cat is photogenic, but he is stood on my mouse right now, and I want to show the chat dogs. Look at him. I'm going to guess that the one on the left is Cerberus. They are both extremely photogenic. It says AMD Radeon 5550. Yeah, so that's middle of the range. The power supply in your PC is one of the cheapest things to reinstall. If your husband is willing to buy one, or like you're able to buy one and install it straightforwardly, it would probably be a very straightforward thing for you to test to find out the problem. Replacing it is never really a bad thing. But at the same time, there's a couple of other recommendations that I can make and we can see, but I'm not going to do it now. No, I can do it now. 1 second, chat. I can recommend one piece of software that you can install for me. And let me just get you this piece of software, and I'll link it in chat so you don't have to go anywhere special. There is a piece of software that you can try called Hardware Monitor. It is a free piece of software that I've used for years, so it's entirely trustworthy. In there, you'll be able to monitor various temperatures and like performance levels of your PC. And it will give you a general idea of what's what and how's everything performing. If anything appears in the red, it's a big issue. So my immediate thought might be that you might be overheating for some reason. And that could relate to the symptoms that you've talked about previously. But at the same time, if there's a power-based issue that you're unaware of, that software should also tell you. The difficulty is, I know you sent it into the shop at one point. I'm going to DM you how badly my PC is performing. Try and install that software, and it'll tell you that if you have a potential hardware problem. But if you install that software and take a look at some of the numbers, and like it'll give you an idea of what your power supply is doing and the temperature of your graphics card and all those sorts of things. I don't know if the people that tried to fix your PC would have done that. I assume that they would, but not necessarily. And that might help you out. The cat is here, though, so we're going to get the cat up and we're going to hide the dogs. Fanto, thank you for sharing the pictures of the dogs. They are absolutely stunning animals. We'll do this. That. Ta-da! Cat's here, everybody. I haven't got two, but it hasn't got the same theme. Thank you so much for sharing it. I've already downloaded it and taking a look. It's not something I can't as an individual, right? I can't as an individual go through every line of that software and be able to tell you what everything means. I'm not that much of a technical specialist, but I've used it historically for temperatures of my CPU, which I had overheating issues on previous PCs. So that might tell you something, and it's good because if it's bad, it comes up in red. So red equals bad. He's a good boy. Can you give me a kiss? Give a kiss. I give him a kick. Didn't even touch it. Nothing is red. Well, that's good, because that means you're not fucked. But keep an eye on it. Look at your, tell your husband as well to look at, the performance figures of your power supply and look at the numbers in that piece of software and see if they correspond. And it's sort of like a way you can self-diagnose if one of your pieces of your PC has an issue. It's very good software. It was installed on one of my old PCs when I sent it in for maintenance, and I asked a bunch of questions about it. I've used it for absolute years, and the fact that it's freeware, you do not have to pay for it. I love George, best cat. We've done very well with George. He is a good egg. But he's also sat down on my hand again, so we're going to continue trying to jump over things. But Jura, if you're still in chat, go to fucking bed. There we go. That time it didn't make me jump. Nut. I'm going to press a custom one because I've not pressed one today. I've not pressed one manually, and that's personal growth. What have we done recently? I've kind of forgotten. Beans! This cat is furiously whipping his tail back and forth and banging the front of my PC. Fucking beans. Sanguine, is that your first time seeing beans? I can't remember when I installed it. That might be the first time you're seeing beans. Yeah, beans was like maybe a little over a week ago, I think I put that in. Fucking love beans. That's one of my... I don't love all of my... I love all of my stims stim me, but I don't love them all equally. Beans is up there. Are you just going to sit on my hand until I give you more treats? Is this what's going to happen? Do I need to feed you more before you leave? Sorry, I'm talking to the cat, not talking to Sanguine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, chat. I'm not going to look over there because Jura wants me to look over there. That's where those people were jumping off that building. Feed me pizza. I don't have any pizza, though I would also murder a pizza. I had pizza for lunch today. It was delicious. Ham, mushroom, and mascarpone. Mascarpone. It was delicious. That's all you need to know. Fuck! There we go. You have damn pizza button. Wait, what? Oh, no! Oh, I do have a pizza. I'll feed you pizza. I get what you mean now. I didn't understand what you meant. There you go. Pizza. I didn't understand what you meant. I was just talking about pizza that I had. It was how I got in the mindset of Jura, right? Because Jura's always eating pizza. And I was like, what do the numbers I sent you mean? Let me have a quick look in the Discord. One sec. This is turning into technical expertise with Chim, and I'm not that clever. One second. You are using a lot of everything that your PC is capable of doing. You make me sound like I have a pizza every day. Look, I Jura, like, let's be honest, right? We don't DM on a regular basis. Like, we've sent a couple of DMs back and forth, but not regularly. I quite often interact with you whilst you're streaming. And do not lie, you quite often eat a pizza while streaming. Like, I'm not saying every time, but if you're going to eat a pizza, it's quite often on stream. I don't know how many pizzas you're eating elsewhere, but there are multiple examples where you've eaten pizza whilst I've been in stream. I had very few things open whilst apparently using everything. Yeah, that's not great. Your CPU isn't massively amazing as an i3. You are on Windows. I would guess that your PC is not made for gaming, based off these numbers that I'm looking at on this screen, but I can't really do much further analysis than that whilst live. It's easy to make. Yeah, I'm fully on board with that. I love pizza. It's not a criticism. Like, never take it as a criticism. Mine is supposedly made for gaming, but it still poops out sometimes. I actively think your PC has a problem, and it infuriates me that the technical people you sent it to couldn't fix it. Only problem I have making pizza is I forget it's in the oven. I've done that once and I was drunk. And I was so upset about it. I tried to cook a pizza once whilst I was drunk. I put it in the oven. I sat down on the floor opposite the pizza, like watching it cook in the oven whilst I had a few too many beverages, and fell asleep on the kitchen floor and burnt the pizza. Okay. My PC was made for offices, I think. I got it at the start of lockdown for online learning stuff. Yeah, based off those numbers, I'm saying that that's not a gaming machine. So if you're gonna buy a new PC, like, just make sure it's like gaming adjacent. Currently running this stream, Planet Zoo and the software, and no red yet. continue to monitor those numbers. Like if it's an overheating issue, there will be two parts of your PC that overheat that can cause problems. You want to look at the temperatures on your CPU and the temperatures on your GPU, and if those remain within, like, anything over 90 is very bad, like for a 4-year-old PC. But I doubt that they'll be that high. And it will entirely depend on your machine. That's just a number I'm throwing out there. I'm not saying that's accurate. But if your temperatures on your CPU and GPU are 90, that's up there in terms of experience. At the same time, if it's neither of those things, you could do... You could... I'm trying to think on the fly here and be accurate. You can test RAM... But it's already been in the shop, and I imagine they would have tested it. The only thing that it could be, off the top of my head, that could be easily fixed, because it's the least amount of money spent to get a possible solution, is to replace the power source. Do all computers show temperatures and see? Honestly, I don't know. It might be specific to you. When I say 90, I say 19 English levels. I don't know the difference. I sent you one I'm looking at. I don't know whether I could get better in terms of specs for the same price point. Tell you what, I'm going to look at it because we're clearly talking about, and that's not critical. Like, let me take a peek. Curry's. We're just taking a break, chat, while I look at a gaming PC for somebody in chat. 2050. That graphics card isn't new. So it's not necessarily going to manage modern, like very modern stuff, but it's not a bad graphics card. It's just not. Currently playing Modern Warfare 3. Maybe it is better than I think. 90 FPS on COD Modern Warfare 3 on a 2050. That doesn't seem accurate. Yeah, I don't think the 2050 on that laptop is a good idea. Fanto. Like, I would do more research. Look at the generation on a laptop specifically, unless you bought a desktop, which is a completely other argument. On a laptop specifically, look at the graphics card and the age of the generation of graphics card you're buying. Because the 2050 is not contemporary, I don't think, without doing a massive amount of research on stream. And as much as that ad is saying that it's running COD at 90 FPS, part of me doesn't believe that. Part of me thinks that's like straight up wrong. What's the wording on that ad? 90 FPS when playing COD Modern Warfare 3 at 1080p doesn't specify the graphic settings, which is very interesting. GPU is showing 99% under the vol at the volume column, but it's not red. That means your GPU is topping out on, and you're running Planet Zoo. Lower the graphics settings. You might be asking something that your PC is not capable of running at max capacity. Like, what graphic settings are you running? I will say, Jura, in answer to your question about do all computers show temperatures in C, the temperature gauge on the outside of my machine right now is reading 34 C. I'm assuming it's customizable, but it's probably depends on where you're turning the PC on for the first time. Because I'm assuming it will default to where you are geographically, and therefore the chosen. It was super high, just low to medium. The graphics, you were running it. Okay, yeah, lower the. This game is meant to be pretty though. Yeah, the resources that your PC. Yeah, Rachel. Rachel, lower your graphic settings. What I would do is, if you're going to stream, Rachel, as well, if you stream, especially Planet Zoo, with those numbers that I've seen, you are not going to be able to run games on max settings. So, and at the same time, your PC is not capable of just running on Ultra. Ultra is available for high-end machines. You need to be very careful with the settings you choose under graphics. Like, at those numbers I've seen, I would always default to medium, if not low, depending on the game you're playing. But it would entirely depend on the game. Planet Zoo has a lot of, like, rendered things in it. Your PC might be suffering purely from the fact that you're asking too much of it when playing one of these games. That's a bunch to be asking it to do. Planet Zoo will tax even high-end machines. What differs between graphics and desktops and laptops? Tends to be capacity. Laptops, unless you spend a ridiculous amount of money, have... Sanguine, I'm going to bed now. Chim, good night, Chim. Good night, chat. Much love to all. Thank you, Sanguine, for hanging out, and thank you for the bits today. I appreciate it so much, honestly. I know I keep saying that to you, but I do. 100%. Let's sign off Sanguine with some Pocky Knobs.
Please, I beg you.
I beg you, Sanguine. Have some Pocky Knobs. The difference between a graphics card and a laptop is often form factor. A laptop graphics card tends to be smaller form fitting and is therefore, if technology is smaller, it's more expensive to make. So if you go out and buy a brand new graphics card of the current generation, I'm not sure which ones are available. I've not done the research. You'll be spending more money because that's brand new technology in smaller form factor. You can get a high performing laptop. Like, you can buy a high-performing laptop that will run modern games just fine. But there are various issues with that and various other things. Quite often they need to be plugged into the power source because the batteries will burn down and so on and so forth. I personally don't like gaming on a laptop. I know, I am very lucky to have the machine that I do, but if I was to choose to play a video game, I would do it on a desktop PC where it's permanently plugged into the wall, or if it has a technical problem, I can rip parts out of it and replace them, but that's my personal preference. Because at the end of the day, it is extremely difficult to maintain a laptop over a longer period of time. At the end of the day, if my graphics card in my PC dies, there is literally a box around this level that I just pull out and plug a new one in. You can't, you can't upgrade laptops easily either. It's just not. When you buy a laptop, it's the what's the word that I'm looking for? And I'm not saying that this is factually accurate. This is how it has been described to me previously, and I don't know whether or not in today's market it's as accurate because I've not looked at buying a laptop in a very long time. Somebody once said to me, or I once read something along the lines of, if you buy a laptop, it's basically out of date within 6 months because somebody will have moved the hardware forward, and it's obsolete in 12. If you buy a desktop, the lifespan of that PC is significantly longer because you can upgrade specific components of it as and when you like, because it's much easier to do that. How much would it cost to build a PC which runs well? DM me your budget. DM me your budget. I'm not gonna just throw it out there. DM me your budget and I'll send you a couple of examples. I can give you the company that I got my current PC through as well, who are very good. They're based on holy fucking shit. Jura, did you just see that what I did then? Oh. That's what I'm talking about with those. That's what I'm talking about with those wood bars. Every single one of those I've hit, I've sort of bounced off. Is it bad to have 2 sticks of 8GB RAM and 2 sticks of 16GB? No, I don't think so. I did learn with this current machine, it can vary depending on the order that you've put them into the machine. So if I was, and I'm not saying that this is necessarily always the case, but I feel like I read somewhere that with a setup like that, you should have 16, you should have them plugged into the machine 16/8, 16/8. Because when your motherboard utilizes RAM, it doesn't necessarily use the resource left or right. So it works in 2 strips of 2. So you want to spread the weight across 4 slots. So you want 2 pairs of even amounts. Whether or not that's 100% true, it is 11:30 at night. I'm not 100% sure. Do your own personal research, but I feel like that's somewhere. I keep when you put in RAM, you're supposed to use A1, B1, A2, B2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? No, A1, B1, A2, B2. Is it AA, BB, or is it AB, AB? See, Jura knows. I knew that there was somewhere. I knew that there was something about the slots. Does it go AB, AB, or does it go AA, BB? AA, BB. Thank you. I knew that there was something about it. Basically, 16 in your case, then Tempe, 16, 16, 8, 8. I knew that there was something. This is again. I'm not. I paid somebody to build my machine. I have a functional understanding of certain things, but I am not the build my own PC. I'm always factually accurate. But I'm happy to offer advice, and when I don't know about certain things, I will tell you just to do your own research. You either do odd even or even. 1, 3, 2, 4. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going over there. We are 6.5 hours into a chain together stream, everybody. It is 11:30 at night, and we are flying comfortably over what the hell this is. Jura is still hydrating me, even though they're meant to be going to sleep. Okay, let me check that in a second.
I'll take a little nap because I had so much work. I don't think you're ready for what's coming next. No.
In theory.
If you fall, try not to scream too loud. I wouldn't want to wake up from my dream. Oh, it's a dream where humans panic in the flames of hell. Oh, I love it.
Okay. Jura should be comfortably knocked out by now. So basically, I might be okay with my current PC as is if I run everything on low. Yes. In theory, depending on the game, depending on a lot of things, if there isn't actively a problem with your machine, that might be the solution. Sent through max numbers. 1 sec. Then we get Armored Core. I was going to play that today, and then I didn't. And now I don't wish I had. But I might play some tomorrow because there's a public holiday tomorrow. So I might play Armored Core and then Final Fantasy tomorrow. Okay, so I'm doing this really quick whilst on stream. Tell you what, actually, let's do it on stream, because this isn't like, I don't live near this place. It was just a reputable company that I knew about. So Novatech. So this is the company I use to get my current machine. They are a pretty long drive away, but they are very reputable. I have had lots of good experiences with them. There are multiple companies like this throughout the UK. This one is in driving distance, worst case scenario, and I mean worst case scenario. I don't want to drive there on a regular basis. You can get PCs of various levels of performance. Not giving away too much that Fanto has just told me in DMs. There tends to be like a middle ground, a lower, middle, and top, sort of like within the range. So Fanto, based off what you've said in DMs, looking at those numbers available there, that is a pretty good range of like performance based off the numbers, and that is a significantly better graphics card than that laptop that you little bit low on little bit not excessively high on RAM, but that's not necessarily a focus point. Has a SS, God, is that two manual, is that two disk-based hard drives? Oh wait, no, that's fine. 500 gigabyte NVMe. That one would probably do fine. But look at Novatech, basically. I bought a pre-built on sale and upgraded the storage and the RAM myself. I like to go there, like, it's been a very long time. There is this famous shop in the UK called PC World. I don't even know if it still exists anymore. I think they were bought out by somebody. Currys is another example. They are a company that sells like washing machines and TVs and computers, and you could go in and buy pre-built PCs from them, and they are completely fine. But one of the people that I went in to ask a couple of questions to once lied to me. I knew what the answer was, and I was in there looking or browsing for something, and then I asked them the question that I knew the answer to, and they lied. So I was like, well, I'm never buying from somewhere like this again. So I started looking at these. They build a nice PC with stuff that they all hold in stock. As an example, when you buy a PC from Novatech, they build a PC. It takes like 2-3 weeks for it to come through, but they buy all the parts individually and install it in your own machine. So you can get a custom build from like the ground up, because you can make all sorts of customizations to these. I feel like I should be like charging them a fee for the amount I'm jumping up and down about how good they are. But Novatech is really good. Like, I've had good experience with them. Their customer service is really straightforward. Would I be able to have it shipped to me? Yeah. So when I talked about it being in driving distance, that's a worst case scenario, and I don't want to drive to them because it's far away. I'm definitely not just a drive away. So yeah, Fanto, worst case scenario, you can get the PC shipped. In your case, you can get the PC shipped to you, and you can send it back to them if it's in warranty, very straightforwardly. If it's not in warranty, you probably want to go somewhere closer for maintenance. But if it's in warranty, they allow you to send it like back and forth, and they will help you organize travel. They will help you organize delivery. So that's fine. Novatech, everybody. If you are in the UK and you're looking at one of these companies that are like recommended to you by X number of like Twitch streamers or others, because they're a big popular PC manufacturers. I'm trying to think of an example of one that's in the UK, and I can't think of a single example, and I probably shouldn't say it because it's not. I'm not slandering any of these other companies. I'm just saying Novatech, from my experience, absolutely fantastic. They are not purely game based, because you can buy all sorts of office and workstations. They're a little bit more industrial. So, like, you could go to one of these companies and they could kit out an entire company with work machines like Microsoft Word and all those sorts of things. And part of me makes me think that's why their customer service is so good, because they are used to more corporate type deals as opposed to a bunch of gamers wanting to buy gaming machines. They do gaming machines, obviously, but they also are familiar with much bigger installs. Yes, and Novatech, if you're watching me, I will send you an invoice. Because holy shit, did I not just sell their services real well. Novatech.com, Novatech.com. .com. Now I've said that out loud. One last check. Novatech.com. Yes, it is. No, it's .co.uk. Do they ship internationally, though? I have no idea. I don't think they would sell on Amazon. Oh, Jura, when we were... If you're still here, Jura, this is what I was talking about. When we were playing earlier, you can walk this... Like, you can do this and be looking over there. And I fucked it up, but you get the idea? You just make sure you're standing in the gap every time. No, I need to think about that. Need to run faster than there. I'm unsure what the difference between the lower end and the middle range one besides storage and CPU. Researching both seem very similar. Let me just tell you real quick. Whilst I've got you on there, this is we're late night PC helping right now. The difference between the middle, the graphics card is a TI edition and not just the TI will be a more modern piece of hardware, I think. Yes, because I have a 4080 Ti. No, I have a 4080 Super. I don't know what a Ti is in that context. The middle is an Intel it's not late night, it's late for me. The first one you're looking at is AMD on the left-hand side, Fanto. The middle one is an Intel. I personally don't mind an AMD CPU. Some people don't like that. It is honestly comes down to personal research. The cheaper one has two mechanical... No, it doesn't. I was about to say something that wasn't true. Without doing too much research into it, it probably comes down to the... At that cost, it probably comes down to the CPU. And the fact that the 4060 in it isn't a TI edition, but what's the difference between what's the difference between a 4060 and a 4060 Ti? The TI is a faster graphics card. So it's general just slightly better. Or like increasingly better. I would just like to say, so I'm not irrational for this. Like, I don't want to get irrational about everything I've said on PCs tonight. I would just like to say again, I am not a technical specialist. I've talked very loosely about the way I would go about buying a machine. Please, before you spend any money, do your own level of personal research. Ask somebody that's in your life if you have that available. Fanto is in my real life, so Fanto will inevitably DM me after this. But if I don't want to be responsible for somebody buying a PC that's not suitable for them, so I can't be held responsible for you spending money based off any of the discussion that we've just... And I will not take any legal disputes over it. I wash my hands. Nobody sue me. Not that I think you would sue me, but still. Thank you for your help and your advice. Yeah, I can only offer advice. I'm not I work in marketing. I'm not an IT person. Like I said, I didn't build my own machine. I paid somebody to do that for me. I have a general working knowledge, but I do not consider myself like that level of functionally literate. You just have to be careful. And like I said, even something I said was wrong because Jura pointed out that I misunderstood how you're meant to orientate RAM. The difficulty is I've never been in a situation where I had mismatched amounts of RAM. I've only ever had RAM that is the same amount, so I've never had to put that much thought into it. Yeah, I'm getting a whole bunch of numbers based off, yeah. The 4060 and the 4060 Ti. The 4060 will be the first original 4060. The Ti will be the slightly improved version that they released a little bit later, and the 4060 Super is the most recent. because I have a 4080 Super. Words. I'm going to get up to where me and Jura finished, and I'm not going to be able to continue this anymore. I'm almost there. Like, I feel like this was... I'm not paying attention. I feel like this isn't that far away. Or maybe it is. I'm not... maybe I'm just misremembering. We'll find out. How long after the magnet did me and Jura stop streaming this? Come on, there we go. Fall down, thank you. A while, I think. It felt... Time flies when you're having fun, Jura. Time flies when you're having fun. Ow. See the helicopter. Okay, I can see the helicopter, so I think it was a good way past this. I really want to believe if you could get to that helicopter in some way that it would take you somewhere special. I mean, we at least went over this.
How did you get this far? I must have dozed.
We at least went over that second helicopter.
Mistake. But worry not. The worst is yet to come.
I mean, you could try.
Your little adventure is about to turn into
I don't think easily.
Nightmare.
Over the building.
So fun.
Hang on. I don't remember this bit. Was this different? No, this was the two-player jumping puzzle. This was that platform that you had to jump on in time of each other. That's why it's different, because this is the single-player equivalent. Nope. Which is fine and everything, but how do I make that jump in particular? Oh, actually extremely easily. Okay, that's... I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. It's not. It's not. So... We did at least 40... This was where we had the discussion about Jura having a bedtime. We played for at least another 47 minutes after this point. It's all blended in. At least another 47 minutes. Yeah, there we go. And jump. Doesn't it? Well, yeah, like, we probably did very little because we were talking about lawn furniture. There was a good few stops where we talked about where did we talk about alcoholism? I think alcoholism was before this. We had a really good time. If anybody is still here, because the collab is still effectively going, just Jura's gone to bed. If you want to go follow somebody absolutely fantastic, go follow Jura. Their name is also in my title still, but you should go drop them a follow. They're great. And like, regardless of whether or not they believe me when I say it out loud, I will say again, now that they're not on the call, so they have to believe me this time, I do want to do another collab of this game with them. Don't do it, it's a trap. And do it. Do it. They told me they'd give you 10 but they told me they'd give you 10 bucks. 10 bucks for every follow. No, that's bad. Don't do that. Don't pay people for follows. Ever. Impulse. Immediately regretted saying that. Don't be somebody that pays for follows. That's immoral and wrong, and don't do it. Also, it's a complete waste of money because it just ups a number that in the grander scheme of things means very little. It's all about that concurrent viewership, bitches! Because we've covered, and we're still hydrating, because we've covered a lot of subjects today, I would like to open the floor to more discussion. As we are coming up to my 2-year anniversary on the 14th of September, you might have some burning questions for RightBigChimken. Do you have any burning questions for me? Now's the time, because I will not be doing a Q&A for my 2-year anniversary. I will be playing video games like I always do. But it's late. I could say anything. Ask a question and I will tell you no lies. Other than where I work. Other than my last name. Basically, you ask me a question that doesn't dox me. I missed that question before. You've asked that already. I have a very off-topic question, Chim. How many USB slots do you have in your PC and are you running out of them? I think I'm using 9 at the back and I have 3 at the front that aren't being used. That's a very odd question. Why does it matter? How the fuck do you have 9? I paid... You want to see the fucking bill as the reason that I have 9? Like, do you want to see the bill for how much this fucking machine costs? Jesus Christ. And that's not a brag. This PC was... This streaming allowed me to buy this PC. I would not have this PC without streaming. I'm so thankful for that on a regular basis. But I will be paying this PC off monthly until I am 40. I am 36 now. I think it's a common problem. Have they changed this puzzle? I don't remember there being an additional rock. No, that's the same shape, but there wasn't a... Yeah, I will be paying off this PC till I'm 40. I'm here on Twitch until I'm 40 because I can't afford the payments otherwise. So, 4 more years. 4 more years. That seems very oddly relevant to what's going on in the world. 4 more years. 4 more years. You get the idea? 4 more years of RightBigChimken. Holy shit, first time. Ah. Jim, I have another... No, I said Q&A. If you have a question... Now's the time. I immediately fell off. Did you win? I'm trying. This is what this puzzle looks like when it's not glitchy. But yeah, ask any questions. I will tell you no lies. It can be personal. It can be stream related. It can be anything you want. Do you have... do you make alerts in Stream Elements? No, I use Twitch. The only thing I use Stream Elements for is this. That's all I use Stream Elements for. Sombrero. That's all I use it for. Twitch has a really good built-in Twitch has a really good built-in alert system. which personally I think is underutilized because stream elements are problematic at best in terms of company leadership, and they have a bit of a monopoly on everything. I was thinking about getting another case and stuff and more USB slots, but 1K for the upgrades was already enough. A case, though, is reasonably cheap. It's whether or not your machine that you have is capable of taking those additional USB slots, because the number of USB slots your PC can run is dependent on the hardware internally to it. So you could buy a... I think that's the case. It used to be the case anyway, because I once had a PC case that had slots on it that I was incapable of using because they weren't plugged into anything. My motherboard at the time wouldn't take them all. So buy a new case. It won't break the bank. It'll probably make you feel good because you can make it... Didn't you put... I think you put a bunch of new hardware into your old machine, right? But just make sure you buy the right one, because I'm not sure it's, like, always as easy as you think it is. Andrew, I'm sure, can help you with that. I don't have enough USB slots, so I bought a USB hub, and I have had problems. I wasn't aware that was bad to do. A USB hub is fine, depending on what you're asking it to do. Because a USB hub is lots of signals through one entry. And to be optimal, you want all of those signals to be going into individual slots. I use one for my work laptop. If you were using, like, I would not run a webcam, a microphone, and a keyboard and mouse through a USB hub. It can be fine for, and that's from a performance thing. Like, I wouldn't broadcast video and audio through a USB hub. If anything, because it would depend on the quality of the USB hub, because that's a buffer between you and the thing that you're broadcasting. If you're like just doing work stuff, I'm sure it's fine. I mostly just use it for my USB mouse and my flash drive and a printer. Yeah, that in that situation, especially at work, that will be fine. I wouldn't use it for streaming 100%. Also, I don't know about the technology of USB hubs. Like, I don't know if that as a thing has improved over time or not, but it's like what qualities are important in a mod. Oh my god, so many questions. I opened this question. Personally, from experience, I would just buy, like, again, this is personal preference, so this isn't relevant to everybody. I like Samsung. I like Samsung TVs. I like Samsung monitors. I'm not even sure they produce them as often anymore, but I have only ever really bought Samsung monitors, and they're fine. I like MSI. In the grander scheme of things, you're not buying a PC that's going to be massively... I think if you wanted to be... You're not buying a top-of-the-range PC based off what I know about your finances. You're not buying like a top-of-the-range PC. You're buying a new PC, but it is not going to be breaking the bank in terms of performance numbers. Like breaking records in terms of performance numbers. So you do not need one of these screens that are like refreshing 1 billion times a second. But you want something good. So don't skimp on it, because it's obviously a monitor is very key. All my monitors are Samsung. I bought the cheaper ones on sale because I can't tell the difference anyway. What's the most unusual thing you have ever collected? Swords. Honestly, that's pretty unusual. Like, I have a sword collection other than whiskers. Do you want to see my whisker jar? It's funny that Jura remembers that. But do you want to see my whisker jar? This is a jar with a heart on it, right? And that is every whisker we have ever found in the house since we've moved in with the cats. Every whisker that we find on the floor, we put in the whisker jar. Is that usual? Probably not. Do you have the swords I think you have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 swords. Tiki Joe, Cheeky joke. How's it going?
Flap. Tikizio59 just raided with 5 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today I was collabing with my friend Jurandria. They went to bed some time ago, so really we've just been talking shit for like a couple of hours, and I've been rerunning the same game solo. Tiki, how's it hanging? I was just talking about strange thing I've collected. I own swords. I can't show them on stream because that is actively against TOS. But I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a wooden sword. Yeah, don't show knives on stream. People don't like that. But welcome. How was your stream? Are you ever, and I don't mean this critically, are you ever going to finish that game franchise? You have been playing those games since I met you. Do you have any swirly handled ones? Swirly, I have one. I know which swords you're thinking about, Fanto. One of those was always mine. It's in my office right now. The one that was my parents for all that time. I have one of those. One of those is one of the ones that you're thinking of. I have 2 Toledo steel swords. I have 2 Toledo steel swords, 1 samurai sword, and because I went through a anime convention phase, both of the original swords from Sword Art Online. But they're steel forged. They're good quality swords. I am good. Finished the game 8 of the series. Started 9 after the final dungeon today. It left me on a crazy cliffhanger. I had to jump into the next game immediately. Swords are cool. They're really cool to have and touch and swing about, and it makes you feel super cool. But holy shit, do you have to take care of them. One of mine was kept in like a summer house for a little bit, and it is hella rusty. My hubby says swords are silly and that I can't have any. Boo! Fuck. What's the point of curved monitors? Visual, it makes a difference from a visual basis. Personally, I have 3 monitors, right? How are you looking on the solo run? Having fun? It's fun. It's quite entertaining to play. We're just chatting shit the entire time. I have 2 monitors. One is like this. This one is vertical. I have the same monitor on my left here, and I have a curved monitor center. And I don't notice that the curved monitor center is curved anymore. Everybody said when I got it that they were going to be like, oh, you're just going to notice it all the time, and it's going to be really weird. I like gaming on a curved monitor. I think the logic at the time with the technology was to get the real benefit of a curved monitor, it has to be much bigger. Whether or not I get a benefit from this one, I don't know. But I don't notice the curve in it at all anymore. Of my monitors are curved and I don't know. It's one of those things that your brain sort of tricks you out of it eventually. Your husband is silly. He is silly. Andrew is the same. If I ever sell swords as merch, you should get some merch swords. You like Lord of the Rings, so maybe I'll buy one with my own money and put it in my own room. Rachel, and buy yourself the sword. You know what's really cool? Gender neutrality. And you can get a sword regardless of gender. Oh my fucking in a fuck. He says it's junk. It's something to have on display. Does he also want photos of your family out? Tell him his sister is junk. And tell him not to get one, but you can get one. Makes you happy, though. Actually, no, he doesn't like when I hand pictures. Ah, so your husband doesn't like nice things? It's like decoration, it is. He'll be really happy for. No, I can't say what I was about to say out loud. That's bad. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to jinx shit like that. I won't say that one. But yeah, hang it, buy it, hang it on the wall. I was actively working on something very nice for you. Hey, I didn't insult you. I insulted Rachel's husband's sister. Did I say your name? No. Don't be presumptuous. He likes her though, so he does like nice things. True. Yeah, say that to him. If he you're nice and therefore likes you, so you deserve a sword. You bought me swords for Christmas once? Yes. God, that was a long time ago. I'm 95% sure they're still in my parents' house. I've done so much talking today. I'm going to be croaky as all fuck tomorrow. Hey. Next wave of ads coming up, chat. I'm just going to keep going for now. It's one of my most memorable Christmases. Good. I did buy a weird thing a few years ago. Was it a wedding ring? Oh! See what I did there? Marriage license. I shouldn't really say that sort of thing about... I bought a life-size Grogu statue. I mean, that's not that weird, especially if you like Star Wars. Like, there are weirder Star Wars-related things you could buy. I still have it, but he's not on display right now. Like, there are weirder Star Wars-themed things you could buy. Personal things are important. Who or what is Grogu? Tiny Yoda from The Mandalorian. Yeah, if you even if you didn't watch The Mandalorian, you probably saw photos of Grogu, even if you didn't want to. Mando's little buddy. Personal things are important regardless of if your partner doesn't like them. I love crystals and buy them because they make me happy. Chim doesn't care for them, but he knows they make me happy. Now, it's not that I don't like them. I don't necessarily agree with what they do energy-wise thing. I like to touch them. That's perfect stream background if you know where to face cam stream. Wait, what are we talking about? Balls. Oh, Grogu. I personally don't enjoy The Mandalorian. No, I'm lying. I enjoyed... No, you know what? You know what? We're talking about Star Wars. I'm going to put it out there. Star Wars now sucks. Because you know why? You know why, chat? You know why Star Wars sucks in 2024? They need to leave the fucking Jedi alone and do something else. That universe is so fucking interesting in so many ways, but they can't produce a single thing in the universe that isn't Jedi adjacent. And it infuriates the ever-living shit out of me. They did Boba Fett. They did Boba Fett, right? They did Boba Fett. And it had Jedi in it. It was meant to be about Boba Fett. It had fucking Jedi in it. It was so infuriating. Any mention of them in any Star Wars property, it just pisses me off. Ah! Sorry. The Jedi aren't that cool. Stop trying to make the Jedi cool. Okay, I'm now catching up. I think the Jedi are cool. I do not think the Jedi are cool. You're my favorite. You're entitled to like Jedi. I think you're clear. Yeah, I can see the building. I'm gonna get up to the same level, and I'm probably gonna go a little bit longer because I want to try lava mode. at least the starting section on lava mode. No, I fucked that again. Oh, I saved it. Shit. Okay. If you like Star Wars, fine. Like, I don't judge you. I know why people like Star Wars. I don't judge people for liking Star Wars. You're entitled to like your own things, regardless of my shitty internet-based opinion. But as a person that was so there originally as a child or whatever for the Star Wars franchise, and a lot of things that they created in universe, I find that world so interesting, but it infuriates the shit out of me they get stuck on Jedi so hard. To a certain degree, I was sort of here for it for a bit, and the longer I think about watching The Mandalorian and then like the later shows that have come out of that universe, I'm just like, I'm done. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. There are ads in 13. There are ads in 10 seconds, chat. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. We have caught up with where we got to with Jura, so I'll be switching game modes. I'm going to get up and go to the toilet. Questions are still open, and will be for the rest of the stream. I'm actually going to BRB, so I will be right back. I'm probably going to tap out because I have work tomorrow, though I will be back tomorrow, and I'll probably do some research in the morning. You get to enjoy anything I come up with because I have no one else who has any idea. Yeah, just chuck it through. What I don't know what Requiem is. Tell me. I mean, ads aren't over right now, but Requiem. I pee real fast, everybody. I pee real fast. Requiem video game. Do we mean a Plague Tale Requiem? Can Jura hear me right now? I don't know. How many games can there How many games can there possibly be with Requiem in the title? Team. Requiem. Yes, I can hear you. Requiem is really good. Requiem. Is this slash enemies morph into beast forms? This one? Or the other one? A Plague's Tale. Oh, A Plague's Tale. I own Plague's Tale Innocence. I have not played the sequel. Oh my god, I was born in 1910. I own this one. I had not played the sequel. It's on my list of game. This would be a really good looking game on my machine. I should play it. It's about plagues. It's really good. I bought it a long time ago when the first one was on sale with the intention of playing it on a Sunday, but we've been really occupied with so many other things. I've only played the sequel, so I watched a video to catch me up on the story. Is that somebody... Okay, like... Should I move this game up the queue is what I'm trying to ask. Because I don't think it... How long is A Plague Tale Innocence? Because I want to play the first one first. I want to play the first one because I own it. How long is A Plague Tale Innocence? 11 hours isn't bad. So that would be a Monday, Tuesday game. If not a very long Friday. I could probably squeeze that in somewhere. I've not played a traditionally scary, like, creepy game in a little bit. I could probably... I'm going to add that. I'm going to move that up my list because I could totally squeeze that in, I think. Plague. Yeah, I own the first one, and if I love it, I'll have to buy the sequel, so... Good. It's on my to-do list. Let's finish off some jumping. I'm going at least for 8 hours today. I'm going at least for 8 hours. You've got me for another 40 minutes, at least. So in the meantime, we're going to swap over to... It's not really scary. It's got rats. If you don't like rats, I could understand why it'd be scary. We're going to switch over to lava mode. Save and quit. Quit. This might be a mistake. Training mode solo. Yeah, lava mode. If I fall, I die. Basically. In summary. And I just have to be quick. Let's see how infuriating this is. I want to try and get as far through the first section as I possibly can. If I get up to the car, I will call it a success. No teleportation. Did the game crash? No, it just took a few seconds. Fine. We have to be the old man, right? We have to be the old man. Tell you what, actually, no, let's be cutesy. I did a collab earlier today of this game with Jura. If you are not following Jura, I can't shout them out a second time. I'll shout them out in a different way. If you want to go follow somebody cool that did the collab with me earlier today, go follow Jura. They're absolutely fantastic, and they're currently linked to in chat and are also in my stream right now. And I'd really appreciate it if you go drop them a follow, because we're going to stream more of this game at a later date. But let's try and... This was the character model they were using, so I'm playing as Jura right now. And go. I don't know when the lava starts rising, so we just have to move real quick. Oh my god, there is a falling rock. It probably will hit me in my head. You thought I was going to say something else.
I was growing bored. I've concocted.
Who likes motion sickness? I don't know how much reading of chat I can do right now.
Await your falls at the very first hurdles.
We'll find out. If I read chat and burn to death, you've won. But I'll look at A Plague's Tale. That's a pretty short game by all accounts, so that might be a good one for me to try. I've not played a short game in a while. Mass Effect was a really good idea until I realized I'm going to be playing it for like 400 hours. That's like all of my longest games combined. You can see the lava rising. Temperature's rising. Ooh, rising. Lava's getting low. No, something's getting low. According to our sources, hell's not the place to go. Cause tonight for the first time, just about midnight. We're gonna die really badly. We're gonna cook ourselves in a fire. Don't know if there's a segment of this game where I can now take a break, so we're just gonna go as fast as we can. I hope I don't get killed by lava. I don't know why this is the singing portion of this stream. Suddenly these trampolines are doing the different jumping thing again. Oh, that is kind of infuriating. And there we go. That is fine. I don't want to fall and hurt my spine. There's something very disconcerting about this bit in particular. Like, that jump is janky as all fuck. I could gain time there, but I'm not gonna. Look at the lava, everybody. Look at the lava. Ooh, don't look at the lava that badly, everybody. That was terrifying. Boing. Okay, we're fine.
Well done. You've climbed a ladder. Feeling proud, are you? Climb.
Jeffrey, no!
Climb.
Look at him in the distance, chat. R.I.P. Jeffrey.
This ladder leads only to a level you will fail. But indulge in your false beliefs.
Boo!
I relish giving false hope.
Climb. Okay, we're in. Quick, everybody, there's a timer. Did you know there's a timer? No failures allowed. Lava's getting closer. No hesitation. Almost. Absolutely no hesitation. We're just super bad. I need to itch my face. That was poorly timed. Oh, come on. I feel like the lava should pause at spots like this. I'm waiting for the game to catch up with itself. That hardly counts. Fuck! That was going so well. Okay. Barbecue chain. How long were you waiting to type that in chat? Like, I applaud you for waiting so long to say that in chat. How long ago did you think of saying that when I died to a fire? I was waiting forever. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm in the fail whale. Ew! It was. I think today's been really good, so I can't consider that failure. So I will say I am really bad. I'm really bad at making cakes. That's my insult to myself for being a failure. I'm a terrible baker. Like, that's a very gentle insult to myself. I will get the whale out one day again, but I keep being in the middle of something when people redeem that, so I can't do it right now. Jeffrey's alive! The sound is so ominous, I love it. Good. The fail whale has been around for a very long time, you know. It's almost as old as the hat wheel. Run, we concentrate, we don't look at chat, because when we look at chat, we die. I almost fucked up that jump just then. I I'm fine. Climb. Chimken compliments himself. That's cheating. We hosted a very good collab together, and therefore that is a compliment to both myself and you. We were entertaining. I'm entertaining. There we go. I'm entertaining. I found one. I compliment myself. I'm entertaining. Do I believe that? Probably not. But I'm entertaining. Okay, I want to test a theory because we came up here by accident before. I'm just gonna. Oh, that is such a shortcut. Chat, please make Chim say hi. You get. Jura's going to. I can finally go. I can finally end stream. Jura's finally going to sleep. That's the only reason I'm still streaming. I wanted to be here until Jura went to sleep because they said they wouldn't go to sleep and then said I wasn't allowed to insult them for not sleeping. And now that they're finally going, my watch has ended. Now we're fine. Imagine if that was the reason. 8 hours, you said? I got half an hour to go. Half an hour. We will go 8 hours. I've not done a cheeky 8-hour stream in a long time. Even if I have to talk more about, like... I don't know what we'll talk about. I'll get the photo album out and we'll look at pictures of the cats. Or the frogs. I played the one game. Has everybody realized I've played this game for effectively one? Holy fucking hell! Okay, we're fine. I meant to do that. That was to gain momentum and victory, and I achieved it, and it was brilliant. It was amazing, and I'm here for it. I returned with dinner. What dinner are you got? Anything good? Anything delicious? Can you share? Did you bring enough for everybody? Otherwise, it's rude. Did your husband? I have nuggies and fries. Did your husband make it? Because if your husband made it, I don't like it because they won't let you buy a sword. Everyone gets one fry. He made it, yeah. It's not good dinner then. He won't let you buy a sword. You should have said, no, I don't want that. I'll make my own dinner. You won't let me buy a sword. Don't do that. That's how you cause arguments. Oh, I thought I fucked that up. Okay, we're fine. Also, I would never turn down fries and nuggets, so I don't know why I'm lying to myself. I'm hungry. In fairness, I've not had dinner. I ate a lunch, and I've not had dinner. I might make toast or something after this. Please take a break and eat. Nope. I had pizza for lunch. Like, I'm not out here pretending that I've not eaten today. I've not eaten in a while.
And here I am again. Oh, seeing your progress is somewhat...
I don't think this is... I think I need to run.
I've decided to give you
I don't think the car is optimal for this bit.
Especially to speed up your journey. Well, to hasten your inevitable downfall, should I say. Oh, but don't get your hopes up. I won't let you keep the car till the end, so enjoy it while you can.
Like, I feel like driving the car up here and hesitating with each of these would just slow me down. Fill me up, buttercup, baby, won't you let me down? Spin me around, I said, worst of all. Something, won't you say? I don't know the words. I got a thrill, I need you more than anyone, chat. Something from the start. Fill me up, Almost died. Buttercup, don't break my... I should probably stop singing at the top of my lungs at 12:30 at night. My neighbors are going to be very friendly. Da 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 da. Now I'm just singing. No, well, like making the tune. I will hydrate in a second. I can't hydrate right now very easily. I will probably fall to my demise. Where's the bottom? Sing about frogs. There once was a frog who went to sea. The name of the frog was the Billy O.T. Something came up. Oh, my bully frogs go. Oh, well, the bully frogs come to something, and tea and rum. Da, da, when the time has come, we'll take our leave and go. Something like that. See, this feels counterproductive because I'm going back down. Also, I feel like I'm really slow. That was great. I have a basic idea of the tune. Holy shoo! Okay, we're fine. A little pea came out. I feel like there's an optimal way to do these stairs, and climbing individual steps is not one of them. Like this is, I'm gonna run out. This seems to be going real quick. The time's speeding up. The time is speeding up. I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, we're fine. It's fine. We're fine. The lava is getting very close, and I don't enjoy it. I almost spit out my chicken nugget. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. How are we doing? We're 9 minutes in, and we've yet to fall to our demise. Gotta run. I don't know what happens if the lava hits a building. Like, is it coming in the walls? If I sit in water, what happens if the lava arrives? Running, we're getting a lead on the lava now because the lifts just get us that much further away from it. If the lava arrives, I'm gonna have my barbecue sauce ready. Very quickly, no hesitation. We go to this one. We go up one. Go to the middle. I fucked it. I'm still going. Quickly, da 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 da. Stairs, we love stairs. Stairs are vertical.
More resilient than I anticipated. But don't harbor any illusions. That was merely a warm-up. I wanted you to waste some time before realizing your ineptitude. The real game starts now. Good luck. You will need it.
Oh, what the fuck? How am I alive? What the hell is happening? That wasn't meant to happen like that. We've lost a massive amount of time, but the fact that I survived that is incredible. Well, I can. Oh, you son of a! To fall there. It's that jump. To get that close. Yes, thank you. I will hydrate. I need to take 5 seconds. BRB, 1 sec. I'm not eating food, I'm just trying not to die. I'm doing maths. I got 20 minutes. I got I got 34 minutes. No, I got 20 minutes. I was accurate because I snoozed. I want to go to 8 hours. So let's go back to lava mode. Part of me wants to hop into a random game with random and see what happens. And I feel like that's a really bad idea. Food keeps you from dying mostly, yeah, but I've been talking for 8 hours, like reasonably consistently, sometimes quite quickly, and sometimes about complete and utter shite. My throat's a little sore. Let's try lava mode. That's good. At least it gives me a, like, if I fall, I fall. Like, I'm not teleporting up and down like a ladder. I'll eat some biscuit. For you, Rachel, I will eat some biscuits after stream. Biscuits! Wee! Check Discord real quick. I've just started a run. Why is there... Oh, some random is inviting me to be friends, and I... Really weird. It's really odd. Oh, that's cool. I don't know how to remove the background, but here you go. That's fine. That's fine. Biscuit stolen from children? No. Does anybody like? Can I just get on my box? Like, I don't know why people do it, and I don't know the context of why people do it, because the number of random follows I get in Discord has increased more since I've been Twitch streaming, and I can never find the exact origin of where they're coming from, but it's really strange to me. Is that person in a server that I'm familiar with? Ah, no servers in common. I wonder if they hopped into one and have hopped out again. I wonder if they're trying to sell me art. I don't want to be random friends with people on Discord. I'm trying to set up a number of personal boundaries, and with some issues within recent weeks, and I don't want to be friends with strangers on Discord. Well, you know, like that's not how you contact streamers. Kara, tell you what, I'm 100% not running down the clock, but we're gonna install Kara's hat. I will have to remove the background real quick in a separate piece of software. I've just called Kara. Ignore that. I didn't mean to call you. Let me get on it. I'm on it like a car bonnet. Quick game, no save. Quick game. Put this. You're not going to be able to hear this game in the background, so I'll put some music on. You'll just get that. You'll just get that front thing. They're not onto me about stolen biscuits. You steal one child's biscuits and you never chat never lets you get the you never hear the freaking end of it. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't want you to see that. You can't see it anyway, but it's a secret. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You get to hear me singing, and everybody loves me singing. I'll be with you I'll be back in the game any second, chat. I just need to do something real quick. For Kara. If you need a good alternative to Adobe products, because Adobe have done some very questionable things recently, can I recommend Affinity Photo? They currently have a 6-month free trial, and they won't try and sell your personal files or use your personal files to benefit their company. Because recently, Adobe changed something in their terms and conditions. It was a scary thing that they changed, and I'm not having any of it. I'm now not using Adobe products. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Basically, Adobe tried to make it so they own everything. They are allowed to, like, I'm trying to think of the way to put it. I have to use Adobe products for work. Basically, Adobe tried to make it so they could use your personal file. Anything made in Adobe is they have a right to access and use for their own purposes. Like, it's not that they will do it, it's that they think they are allowed to do it. And that is, yeah, that is pretty bad. Holy shit, how the fuck do you remove just one color on this software? Speaking of things that I've not used to do this particular job, how do you remove one color? I need background erase. Oh no. I have a very quick way of doing this without me having to think about it too hard. Kara, you're out here making me do complicated shit. It's not even that complicated, but I'm dumb. No, I'm doing it now because we're running down the 20 minutes before the end of the stream, and then I'll raid out. Don't leave me, chat. Yeah, that's worked. I've discovered a really useful thing. As an individual, I find myself constantly... It sounds like I'm doing a sponsored talk again. As an individual, I find myself constantly removing the backgrounds off photos, like chopping things out and making thumbnails and doing this and doing that. And it's not that it's like a problem, but it gets infuriating after a while because that as a process is reasonably invested. If you use canva.com, if you pay for the pro subscription, they have a magic button that you press and it just removes it automatically. And it is the best thing. Like, it is literally the shit. And more people need to be aware of it. And like, again, I'm not out here trying to tell you to like spend money on stuff. But that is so freaking helpful in my things that I regularly use the internet for life. That you need to know about it, because maybe one day you will need to use the internet in your life, and that will be super helpful for you. Canva's great. Canva's the best. Canva is literally my lifeblood. I use it to make thumbnails. I'm paying for it now because, again, Stream allows me to do that, and it's so useful. I'm sure I could put more energy into making thumbnails for stuff, but It's so good to make simple stuff that isn't like outside of my comfort zone. Hats, E&G, export. Don't worry, chat. There is something actually happening here, and you will get to see it. So don't leave. I promise. It's going to be really exciting. Ara. Save. Done. Okay. No background saved. Fabulous. Good. Go away. So now you're going to get to see behind the curtain. Turn this off because I don't want to break something by accident. Don't be scared. It's only a hat, Kara. It's only a hat. I don't know which hat I'm going to lose as a result of this new hat. I have to make a snap decision about what hat we're going to take off the wheel. Police. We're going to lose the police hat. So, I need to go over here. Don't know what this singing is. I really do apologize. Chim's in a void. Oh no. Hats. Kara. That button. Boom. Need to move OBS to my middle screen because holy shit. Where are we happy with that? It's so bad, lol. It's very subtle. I quite like it because of the subtleness of it. A lot of them are fairly... No, not center to screen. Center vertically, horizontally. Yeah, there we go. It's nice and subtle. Like, I like that. Yeah, yours is huge because it has to be to fit on my head. The tiara is dainty. But at least yours shows up all the time. Yeah, do you want to see Kara's? Sorry, Rachel's. Look at Rachel's. Look, you can't even see it right now. Look at it. It's in the void. It's just got teeth. Okay, Kara's hat is in place. So what else do I need to do? I need to insert it onto my stream deck. I almost just choked on my own speech. This is every time I add a new hat to the hat wheel, I have to go through this process. Like, don't be out here believing that I'm doing simple things. It's a time-consuming hat wheel. I wasn't ready to do the bit that I'm currently doing, though. That is where Kara's name is in the alphabet. It's very exciting. Oh, I do. I have to act like I'm at capacity with hats. Like, don't get me wrong. If people do additional ones, eventually I will have to start trading some in and out as I need them. But currently, there are some that I have paid for that have not been made by other people. I would much rather have the hat wheel filled with hats that have been made by other people. So don't feel bad that I'm removing something. Because honestly, I would much rather that hat wheel serve specific people. Thought you could slice this to the wheel? I can, but the hat wheel is very full, and I don't want more hats than one sheet of my extra large stream deck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I have 29 hats in circulation, and some of them don't show up ever. Because of how many I have in circulation, and actually it would be good if I wanted to cull some of the ones that I paid for. So if I press this button, that should now appear and disappear. Good, that's fine. Show transition, copy, show transition, paste. It's now magic. It appears and disappears as if by magic. I have so many mixed feelings. Why? I like it. Don't be mean. Be kind to thyself. If you want to change it, we'll change it at a later date. But now you're on the hat wheel, and you've wanted to be on the hat wheel for a while. So, Kara, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, chill the fuck out. Chim is a princess. Chim is the prettiest princess. Okay, you are on there. Now I need to go to Stream Elements because I use Stream Elements for one thing, and it's a dirty thing I use Stream Elements for. It's the hat wheel. So we can go back to my main screen. And I can get OBS full screen again, and I can actually see what the fuck's going on. Me and Chill don't work well together. See, like, Jura was like, oh yeah, I'm not going to be chill on your stream. I'm going to be nervous, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to... let's do a collab. I know we've talked about collabing, Kara, but let's do it. Like, let's actually do it. Clearly, the stuff we tried to play before hasn't worked out. Let's do something. Just something random. Something off the cuff. Needs a matching bedazzled bow tie. Remind me later. Stream Elements. Nobody... I don't like you anymore, but you have the hat wheel, and I don't want to fix it. Widgets, alerts, no themes. They've changed Stream Elements since I last looked at it. Edit the hat wheel. But yeah, honestly, we'll do something. Bow tie entirely made of gems. You do realize I'm having to remember my own alphabet on the fly here. Like, that should be the impressive thing. I'm a grown man and I don't know the alphabet. I'm a grown man that studied creative writing, for God's sake, and I don't know the alphabet. Okay, so Kara is now on the hat wheel list. Hit save. So now, hat wheel, show me Kara. There they are. There you go. And that's how long it takes to add somebody to the hat wheel. And that was 1. And there are 29 of those. Oh. Yeah, I would much rather be in a position where the hat wheel is filled with entirely, like, custom hats that people have drawn for me. Captain O and Kara right next to each other. I really wasn't expecting you to do it immediately. But yeah, but you got to see it, right? You get to see it. And I like how subtle it is. Because sometimes it's nice to have subtle ones. Like, some of the minimal ones that I've got are really good. Because I like, that's cool. It's more minimal. It's off my face. What else have I got? This is Curvy's. That's slightly higher up. Bit bigger. But it's still higher up. Juji. These are cool. I got Theo. Look at the tiny dog. Yeah, so the thing with the hat wheel is, because I talked through this with Rachel. I am very, 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 very specific about not accidentally using copyrighted content. Like, obviously, you've seen me play YouTube videos today or whatever, stream trailers without... I don't want to get doxed. Not doxed. I don't want to get DMCA'd. I don't want to use, especially with this, all of this stuff going to YouTube. I don't want to, like, use something that I shouldn't. Sometimes we look at Google Images, which is a little bit hinky, but I try to do my best and be respectful for others' production of content on the internet. And what I can't allow to happen is people sneaking hats that they've just taken as images from other places. I appreciate the thought when people have attempted to make them that way, but until I sort of say I can't do it that way, it's one of those conversations that... So I want hats that people have drawn or, like, manufactured themselves, that when I use them, I can know that they are no other place on the internet. And that's cool, because then it's like a thing that's like mine or yours, or like a shared thing between us, not just like a random image that's just taken from the internet. But because there are so many hats now, I'm just going to whiz through them, because you might have forgotten some of the greats. DLB is on the hat wheel. You might have forgotten some of the greats, because we are closing in on the end of the stream anyway. Let me do this so you can see them big. Big egg. Okay, the hats are on the top. No, there's a Viking there. Whoops. We have Avian Falls. I'm going to talk about every person that's custom. we have Avian Falls. Avi was one of the people that we met on the ISV Minecraft server. They are absolutely fantastic as a human being. They are artists. They did some of the original channel art that we've got. They're still considered an artist in terms of like the channel roles that people have. They've got very busy in real life and we don't see them as often, but I still appreciate all the work and the help that they did with me and the support that they gave. And I hope that they're doing real well. They're in chat sometimes because they DM me and I'm like, you've been watching something or listening to something I've been saying. But yeah, were all of them at the same time? No, because they're all stacked on top of each other. I'd have to do it in reverse. I can't do that. This is the Bota hat. This is one I bought from Etsy. I have no emotional attachment to it, but it looks pretty cool. It's actually one of my favorites out of the ones that I've paid for. This is Rachel's. It is an orca wearing a pirate's hat. This is Kara's new one. It is a tiny, dainty tiara. Kara! No, I need to go through. Rachel, absolutely fantastic human being. I'm calling everybody fantastic because it is also 1 o'clock in the morning and I don't know that many adjectives. Rachel is good people. They're a teacher. I have a massive respect for teachers in general. They're also potentially starting that streaming journey that a lot of us have been through. And, like, I wish them all the best. And I'm sure they will continue to be in chat and I'll be watching their content and it'll be a whole content-related thing. But, Rachel, please go to the next hat. Now, I'm complimenting you, Rachel. I'm complimenting you. That's Kara's. Kara's okay, I guess. That's a crown. It's one I bought. This one is Curiously Cuddly Cryptid. They are one of my mods. They are currently on a health-related hiatus, but they are... What did I say about them recently? Like... They don't understand how much they've helped me as a person. I have always joked at the fact that they are one of my best internet friends, if you believe in the whole best friends thing. Like, they are one of my best internet friends. They have helped and supported me for a pretty reasonable amount of time. They are so nice to talk to. They are so nice to be friends with. Their husband is pretty good to call. I don't have a thing for people I met on the internet's husbands, but their husband is pretty cool too. And I honestly wish them a really speedy recovery from the health stuff that they're going through because I miss them. Honestly, I miss them. This is my demisexual hat because I'm a big old demisexual. This is DollyWhiskers. DollyWhiskers' hat was designed by Avian Falls from the very beginning. Do I need to tell you about DollyWhiskers? They're okay, I guess. That's a fedora. Honestly, this is probably the next one to go in terms of the hat. It's another hat that I bought. It's fine, but I would much rather it be replaced by a custom one. This is Jade Melody CA's hat. This hat was designed by Avian Falls again. Jade Melody CA really likes flamingos. So there is a flamingo head at the top, but it's currently cropped off. It looks like a bike helmet, doesn't it? Oh, that's a hat. Look at it. Look, if I do look, it's a hat. I haven't seen that one. A lot of these don't come up regularly because there's so many. This is Juji. This is the Cowman. Juji is another one of the founding members of the community. They are, again, they're a lovely human being. They were from the ISV Minecraft server, and they will probably... This hat was designed by Avian Falls. Again, one of the original pieces of art that I had, like, that was given to me when I started the channel in support of it. And look at it. It's a cow. Who hates a cow? This is Leek. Leek doesn't come around very often, but Leek is a very handsome man. They were here earlier. Leeka on Fleeker. They were, again, part of the Minecraft SMP that me and DollyWhiskers run. They joined the community, I think, when Dolly was streaming No Man's Sky. I think. Or was that hot dog poisoning? Was Leak grounded? Grounded. Yeah, grounded. I knew what they joined Dolly's. They followed Dolly and then followed me, and they financially, and it doesn't come down to this, they have been so generous with the bits and the subs over the year. Like I'm not sure how long they've been in. They were a very early follower, but they have been massively generous, and they've been so supportive just conversationally as well. Just, it's not about the financial compensation, but it's a big deal how much they've given over the year and years. I'm not sure how long it's been, so I'll just say years. It's a big deal how much they've given over the years. So they deserved a hat, and it is a leak. You can see a leak. It is leaky. That is another hat that was made by Avian Falls. We got a nurse, which is one I paid for. We got a party hat. I like the party hat. That's probably one of my favorite paid for hats. We have my own hat, which we literally never see ever. Like, this never happens. I never use this. Like, I never use it. Like, I used to go through I went through a stage of it always being on the webcam when I started, and then I just stopped and it never came back. This is one of my favorites currently. There is lore behind this. This is the hat belonging to one of my mods, Evil Seedlit. The channel lore is this is literally their PNG tuber's hair. If they go live anytime soon, because they stream very irregularly and they've been having certain real life problems as well, their PNG tuber will be bald, and we will fight it out for ownership of their hairstyle. If that ever happens, I'm so here for it. It's so random and so my energy. This is Sky Elakar's headphones. Sky needs no introduction. They are one of my mods. They designed this hat themselves. Paid for sombrero. This is The Childs, who is another member of the stream that has been in the community for quite a while. You know who Sky Elakar is. TC is another... TC, never heard of that person. The family's gathering, Sky. The family's teaming up. It's happening. It's fun. They're going to overthrow us. The Child, or TC, has been in the community from a very long time. They came in on a raid, and they never left. And honestly, they're one of my favorite people because they post really unhinged shit in our Discord. And it's great, and I live for it. Honestly, if you want to go have a laugh, go look at some of the stuff that TC's posted in our meme channel. Because I came in a raid and never left. You would have found your way here eventually. Every member of Kara's family has found their way here eventually. This is Theo. Theo is the dog of one of Leek's friends called Kai. Kai's fiance was in chat earlier. They're called Shadow Jokers. Clumsy Kai is also a Twitch streamer. I've not seen them live in a while, but they randomly joined once and was like, "Can I give you a hat?" And I was like, "Yeah, give me a hat." This is a fez with the asexual flag on it. This relates to one of our SMP members called Time Lord. It is a fez because of Time Lord and Doctor Who. You get the association. And it has an asexual flag on it because they are asexual. Also designed by Avian Falls. This is TLB. I can't remember if Avian Falls designed TLB's hat. I think it was Avi. I'll honestly don't... She did, yeah. Thank you. I was like, did TLB do this? I can't remember. TLB, if you ever want to update your hat, let me know. Because your style has changed massively, and I'm like, if you want to do that, more than happy to. Viking, paid for. Voided main. Voided is another member of our Minecraft SMP. They were introduced to us through Time Lord. I have grown massive. I put them in my, like, not that I have an actual rating scale, but they are in at least the top 10, if not the top 5 of my favorite people I've met through, like, Twitch. Obviously, it's not a competition, but they are so grounded and nice to speak to. I have never had had need to question Void. They are just honestly great, and I think they're going through a bit of a creative struggle right now with their own art, and I wish them all the best if they ever see this footage. That is a combination of the Elden Ring on the background and Starfleet on the front. Because Vulcan Ryan in chat is an Elden Ring speedrunner who really likes Star Trek. That was designed by Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, and that is Vulcan Ryan's hat. Who is in chat? Go drop them a follow. Can I shout them out now? I've not shouted out Vulcan Ryan in so long. Oh, I can. It's fine. Go follow Vulcan Ryan. They're a speedrunner. They are currently learning to play Metroid. Insert game name, but they also play Mass Effect, and they also play a shit ton of Elden Ring. They're like the top Metroid Dread. I've never played a Metroid game. I couldn't remember that. But they also play Elden Ring. They at least were for a little bit in the top 13 speedrunners of Elden Ring on the planet in a certain bracket. So honestly, go watch some of their speedrunning content. It's absolutely great. What's in the Carrot's hat was just... There's so many of these fucking hats. What's in the Carrot is another Twitch streamer that was on our Minecraft SMP. I was introduced through Watson through TLB. Watson is... so entertaining to speak to. There's a level of unhingedness about them, like I identify a certain amount of the weird stuff that goes on in my brain with Watson as well, and they are great. Their target audience on Twitch is a little lower than mine, like significantly, and like our content doesn't necessarily cross over on a regular basis, especially now that we're not running the Minecraft SMP in the way that we were. So I hope to interact with them soon. I hope to be in voice with them soon. I hope to play a game with them soon. One of the founding members of the SMP. This is one of my favorites. Again, it's funny that I can't say favorites for the custom hats because that's unfair. So favorite paid for hat, flowers, makes me feel pretty. Mr. Wizard, this is the biggest hat that I have. This is Mr. Wizard. Wizard is trying to get back into string themselves. I think they've been playing Monkey Art. I can't shout them out again because I've just shouted out Ryan. I will. That hat's incredible. Mr. Wizard, again, is one of the founding members of the community. They came in from the ISV Minecraft server, which I've talked about X number of times. They do stream on occasion. They're so nice to talk to, so nice to listen to. Never seen that one either. See? There are some rarities. I don't know if the hat wheel is entirely fair at some times. It does seem to have a lot of variety, and then it doesn't. So I think sometimes I should probably just pick one at random. Or just have like a dealer's choice option. And this is a poo. This hat was designed by Curiously Cuddly Cryptid and relates to one of my mods called Ziggy Z. Ziggy Z is DollyWhiskers in real life system. They're great. Don't tell them I said that. But also, there was a whole running gag on one of Dolly's streams that was they played Cult of the Lamb, and the character that was named after Ziggy really wanted to eat some poop. So from then on, especially in our Discord, because we have custom roles as the modding team, Ziggy is the poop eater, and that's why their hat is a poo. Roll a D12 or however many slots you have on your... I have 29 slots. I would need a D30. I mean, I could do, but... I like the hat wheel. Like, the hat wheel's a thing. And honestly, I do flex with it sometimes. Like, I don't... If I wasn't, like, willing to... I don't follow it to the letter of the law all the time. But congratulations, chat. My voice is honestly on its way out, so I need to stop. But that is 8 hours and 14 minutes. We kind of did run down the clock at the very end, so I imagine that I've lost X number of people. So I would just like to say, chat, I'm glad you exist. It has been I'm going to put the game, it's a bit less intrusive. I want you to know, chat, I'm glad you exist. It has been an absolutely great day. Thank you for joining me for my first ever official collab with a person that isn't like already in my orbit in terms of being a mod or being a member of our Minecraft SMP. It was honestly great to stream with Jura, and I hope to produce content with them again soon. I want to do more collabs before the end of the year. This was like a first attempt, and I think it went really well. I don't want to like flex too hard outside of my inner circle. Kara, you are a VIP in the channel. Contact me about a collab. But let's not do the one that we originally planned, because clearly that's never going to happen. Let's not do party animals like we said we would. Let's do something else, because clearly party animals is never going to happen. Let's pick something recent, because clearly never going to happen. I tried to make it happen, in fairness. Like, I was going to do a party animal stream with Kara at one point. And party animals is good, but it needs more. Like, I felt like it needed more people, and I'd never done a big collab before, or a collab in general. And I was like, I can't do it. 8 people organizing 8 people this year after the grief that we suffered at the end of 2023. I was like, I'm really ready for this, and then I was like, no. Organizing that many people out of the gate was a bad idea, and I tried to organize it, and it was too, like you said, it's too ambitious. So let's do something that isn't party animals. You name the game. I will either own it, I will either have the budget to buy it, but you name the game. If I disagree with it, like, if I disagree with it, I'll be honest. Or if it's like a game I will have no intention of ever playing again, I'll be honest. But like, pick something. Like, you name the game, and we'll try and figure it out. If it's chained together, very good game to stream. Especially because I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but we'll figure something out. Chained together. I don't want to like really hammer it home, but if we're chained together, the fact that I've now played this extensively for 8 hours, I'm attached to you, so I need to bring you up to speed. So chained together would be a really good idea, but we'll organize it off stream. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. Thank you for enjoying the chained together stream today. I'm sure I lost people when I started ranting about hats right at the very end, but it's been good. It's been really great. I'm glad this went as well as it did. Of my community, I never expected anything different, but thank you for being so welcoming to Jura. I'm sure some of you, if you weren't already following, went over there and followed them back. I know Fanto did, or at least a few people mentioned it in chat. So thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. They are good people, and I'm sure they will return sometime soon. At the same time, chat, at the beginning of my streams, I talk about like being proud of you for your personal achievements. So at the end, I like to say I'm proud of you for something very specific. I'm really proud of you for existing, because existence is really rough. Sometimes it's just about living as best as you possibly can. There are people out there that struggle out to get out of bed some days. And what I want you to do is continue to exist, and I'm proud of you for perpetuating that existence in this fairly difficult world that we are currently living in. So I want to say a few things about this channel. You don't have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat, but lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is continue to exist, and what I want to be in your brain is that content creator that makes that existence easier, be it through the interactions that I have with people, be it through the fact that I'm so talkative with chat, be it through the collabs I potentially do in the future. Just because you like looking at my nice beard, I never want this to be a trial for you. I want this to be something good, and I'm happy occupying that space in your brain for as long as you'll have me there. And if you ever have to go, that's fair enough. It's kind of fair enough. I can't control that. It is 1 a.m. and my throat is on the cusp of just committing bad things to itself. So we're going to whiz through Fucksgiving. Fucksgiving usually works in 2 ways, but we'll do 1 way this time. I wasn't as well as I thought I was. Fuck cancer, everybody. Myself and my partner lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023. If you would like to say fuck cancer in chat, you will not be caught by the auto mod. There are people giving the perfect example. That's really poorly timed. Also, the cat's in front of the lights. Fuck cancer, basically. It's fairly it's fairly self-explanatory. It's a vibe check for the universe. It's a thing that we're doing in 2024, and in 2025 we will be fucking something else. I just love saying that, honestly. That's the thing that I need to make a stim about that, because I love saying that out loud. It makes my brain feel really happy. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Fucking late. So God knows who's live right now. Who is live right now? Let's raid Ira. Go take care of yourself, or else I'm gonna go eat some biscuits and drink some fluids. Ah, that hurts. I will be back tomorrow at some point. I don't know what I'll be doing, but I'm on a bank holiday. I have some chores to do. It's not going to be like the morning UK time, but my plan will be I will play a game of some type, and then we will do Final Fantasy towards the end of the day. Final Fantasy might be slightly earlier than usual. There will not be more than 4 hours of Final Fantasy. So at the earliest, Final Fantasy will start at 7 p.m. UTC +1. And if I go live before then, there'll be a completely different game. And I don't know what that'll be. So if you're about, come check me out. And I'm going to raid Ira. Ira was introduced to me through Kara. They apparently, I can't even speak. They are currently playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and I need to stop speaking. I'm just going to stop because my throat is absolutely destroyed. We're going to press raid. If you're subscribed, take a raid emote. If you're subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you are unsubscribed, take a raid message from chat. I will send you off. And I will probably see some of you tomorrow if I'm not like... I have a bad feeling. I'll see how I'm feeling. See you later. Take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water. Hug, love, and sniff of blood with family animal. And thank you for hanging out for so long. It's been a long one. I have not done a long-form stream in quite a while. And the fact that I am seeing how many people I'm raiding with at 1 a.m. is really nice. I hope to see you soon. If you've enjoyed any of my content and you haven't dropped a follow, I would appreciate it, but this isn't me brute forcing you into it. It's been a long one. My throat hurts, and it just makes me feel pretty.